There we go. I can't believe Wander would do that, though. Messed up, Wander. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god. Thank you for the second Wander. The first broke, and the dailies broke. Hello, Jay. Hello, Iru. Have a good lurk. Take care, take care, take care. Wander gotta pay a $250 fine. Is that what the fine is? Just read up, Wander. I used a crutch before. I don't... Would you get temporary? Like, would you get temporary access to a handicap spot? Or, like, could you apply for it? Like, could you actually apply? I feel like you couldn't apply for it. Or they wouldn't approve your application. Because I think you have to apply, right? Oh my god, I probably sound dead. I am dead. I am... Oh god, it's been cooked since last night. I ended stream. I just started dying. So that was fun. And then and then like throughout the whole night, by the time I'm like, all right, let's go to bed, I had to stay up an extra 2 hours because I couldn't sleep because I was dying of stomach pain. And then I woke up after like 4 hours of sleep and continued dying, but less, but with a headache this time. I went out though, I got pizza, W pizza. And then, oh, I got a drink too, but it's not like a soda. It's like, what is this? It's lemon citron. Wait, it's litro no shot. That's what it is. It's litro lemon green tea brewed and bottled on the same day. That's what it says anyways. So it's a green tea. Which means it's probably better for me than a soda, right? Right? Thoughts? Anyways, and then I got home. Why are you yikes jamming? It says what? 70 calories with 17 grams of sugar. Okay, you know, let's not talk about it anymore. 250? Oh, I've never even seen it on the sign, to be honest. The signs normally only, like, say handicap parking, and then, like, nothing more past that, you know? They never, like, state the fine on them for us. Interesting. Interesting. Also, banger song, by the way. I saw this on a Vinchar, edit. Banger song. Banger ship. Yeah, and then I got home, I ate the pizza, and then I got in bed. And then I just died. I think I slept at some point too, which was cool. And yeah, I think I'm feeling better in terms of like stomach pains and like overall pains. There's like some left. I just feel drained of all my energy, which is pain. It'll probably come back throughout stream, but you know, it's pain. I don't know how long we'll stream for, to be honest, but I did post a schedule. I got up and I made a schedule, so praise me. Almost 100. Let's go, W bro. How close are you? By almost, I imagine pretty close. I did post a schedule. We're doing Rail and Mobius today. We're doing Rail and Mobius tomorrow, and then I think we should be done with Rail and Mobius. Hopefully. I think we should be, and then I won't be streaming Wednesday. I won't be streaming Thursday. Because I think I really need Thursday off. And then we're gonna start Other Sister Paranoia on Friday. I hope it releases at a, like, actual time we can play it, though. I hope so. Oh my god, I went to search, and the basic popular searches right now are Pax Autocratia, which I'm imagining is just like a, what's it called? Oh, it's an action roguelite. Oh, cool. Anyways, that's not what matters. Number 2, sexophobia. Huh? Number 2 in popular search results on Steam is sexophobia right now. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. There has to be one. Looking? Okay, wonder. There has to be at least one H game on this search result. Otherwise, it's not a. The search results aren't working. Other sister, paranoia. Yeah, theoretically, this should be out on time. Hopefully. But yeah, it might be cooked. I'm glad they mention the game does not contain explicit sexual acts or extreme realistic violence. So we're chilling, you know? We can stream the game. It actually already has a category, surprisingly. Which is good to know. Gotta collect the remaining 20-something figurines and fuse 2 different keystones. The last part is more difficult because I literally have to travel all across the map and check with every NPC to see. Oh, that's pain. I feel like if it was something as like repetitive like that, I'd probably just not do it. But I'm also not someone who like 100% games, so it's fair. It's fair. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool that we're doing a Friday. And yeah, we're gonna try to bang out Rail and Mobius between today and tomorrow. So that's out of the way. Oh, I did a little sketching yesterday. I just sketched a little bit yesterday. But we got, I sketched out this. It was okay. It could be better, to be honest. It could be way better, but I was just doing a little sketching just to kind of get the vibe back of like how to draw. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I like the neck. Thanks, Wonder. Do you like the, what's it called? Like the overall neck, or like the detail of like the, what's it called? Cartoid? Cartoid? The vein? Or just overall neck? I don't know the name, but yeah, that. Okay. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I have to get so much of the skill I have lost back, but I think it was a good sketch. Just a good warm-up sketch, you know? I think it was a good warm-up sketch. Oh my god, there's a couple like art pieces that I'm thinking of making, and I'm like, ooh, I gotta lock in for those ones though. I'm not sure which is better, collecting every gold spider tokens in Ocarina or fuse every keystone in Minish Cap. Honestly, I have no reference of either. I'm just not a collector of things. Is this an H game? Sexual content, hentai, dating. Okay, yeah. I thought the art looked cool and it looked like a dating sim, but nah, it absolutely was. Sorry, I'm browsing games now. Classic? It really was a classic. It really was. You know what I kind of want to play on stream one day? Is this mobile game that I don't know if it's like easily accessible anymore. I genuinely don't know if it's like easily accessible anymore. But I used to really like this one mobile game. Don't look at that. 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 Called Cake Mania. Which is basically open image, new tab. It's basically running a cake shop and doing all these like little tasks in between to make the cakes and then serving them. There were a lot of Cake Mania games, but I don't know like if they're, oh, actually it looks like it's not too hard to, because you can just use these websites. And then you can just, oh, okay. If it loads, this would be great, but Cooking time management game? Yeah. So that's what the genre of game is called. Cooking time. That's a really big name, though. Oh wait, Steam? No longer available on the... God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Used to be developed, so I guess they no longer... You might be able to get a physical copy. Internet Archive. You can buy it on Amazon digitally. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, if I can get it on Amazon digitally, I don't really mind. Okay, that's one of those websites. Oh, actually, Wild Tangent's pretty reputable though, aren't they? Reminds me of those Papa's games we used to... Kinda. Except Cake Mania was one of those, like, popular ones on, like, mobile devices. Well, now I'm gonna do it, Broke, because you said so. Anyways. That'd be cool to play one of those. I don't know if we'd do a whole stream of it, to be honest, but I think it'd be cool to play one of them. If we ever do a chill stream, but the chill streams are kind of just art at this point. Chill streams are kind of just art at this point. Hold on. You can get the DS games of Cake... I didn't know there were DS games. You can get the DS games of Cake Mania on Amazon. I wonder if you can get the digital. Not... Oh, there's a download one. Windows Vista? Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Honestly, you could probably just get a mobile emulator and do it, realistically. That's probably the better way to do it, if anything. You could probably just get a mobile emulator. But yeah, those games are cool. Those games looked cool back in the day. Or at least I enjoyed playing them back in the day. The little bits of them I played, at least. What is this? I think we're... I'm just looking at the, like, recommending calendar to see if there's literally anything I need, like, want. But I think we're kind of good, to be honest. Hi, Z. Thank you for the dailies. How you doing? Congrats on the 158. Ye olden times? Yeah, honestly, it was like maybe 15 years ago, probably. Maybe more, or maybe less. How you doing, Z? How are you? Volunteer, Trails of Sky, Peacemaker. Another Eden. I remember playing the mobile game of this too. I'm okay, how about you? I'm doing all right. After we ended yesterday, oh my god, I had such bad stomach pain and I was dying. To the point where, like, when I was like, all right, let me go to bed now, I took an extra 2 hours because it was bad. It was bad. And then I woke up after like 4 hours of sleep and then had to go out. So So I did that. I got pizza, so that was nice. I picked up this green tea lemon drink to kind of help with my stomach, so that was also nice. And then I got home, I ate the pizza, and then I just stayed in bed till like about an hour or hour and a half ago, where I got up. And yeah, it's better now, I'd say. Have a good one, Broke. It's better now, I'd say. After napping and chilling in bed and all of that, I'd say it's way better now, but a little bit dead. Hope you will do, Z. Will do. Thank you. Do you know what causes your stomach issues? Well, I think yesterday is because I ate too much spice on accident. So I think that's what caused it. At least for yesterday. Other than that, I also take like a medicine every like 2 months that kind of weakens my stomach for like about 2 weeks-ish. So there's also that. It's a good in-between. It's a good in-between. Okay, looks like we're good on some upcoming games, actually, which is good to see. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see. Okay, cool. Cool. Nothing crazy new I had to add to my wish list. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing good. I hope we will not try to push ourselves today. But I did want to stream because we do have to get Rayla Mobius out of the way. Solved and out of the way before Friday, because Friday I want to play Other Sister Paranoia, which I'm looking very forward to. You don't have to. I gotta get it out of the way so we can play the other game. The other visual novel game. But I did take Wednesday and Thursday off. I did take Wednesday and Thursday. Games don't stop existing. Well, the issue is, with story games, is overlapping them makes me kind of forget, like, plot details or mix plot details between them. That's the main reason why I have to finish one before going to the other when it comes to, like, visual novel games, or, like, games that play, like, very similarly. Or else it's, like, mixing controls, but when it comes to, like, visual novels, it's, like, mixing up the stories and, like, the details between them. That's the main reason. That's the main reason. But yeah, I'm not... Just don't feel like you got... That's true. I feel like I'm okay. I think I was good with, like, ending stream yesterday and not pushing it. Because I did want to... I honestly just wanted to play the game till completion for Hellblade. That's how much I liked Hellblade. But I decided to end. So I think... I'm trying to not push it too far, I'd say. I don't know if I'm too good at it, but I'm giving it a try at least. I don't think I'm too good at it just yet, but definitely working on it. Oh, also we hit 400 subscribers on YouTube, which is cool. W YouTube. So that's cool. That's neat. Yeah. You should be seeing the usual uploads almost daily, I'd say. Let's go. Thank you, Z on YouTube. I appreciate you. Thank you. So I think we just gotta work on getting the last sets of the last couple hundreds of subscribers, and then the watch hours, and then I think we can finally reach monetization on YouTube, which will be cool. which will be cool. That will be cool. Because that is very hard to do. Which they're kind of making it harder, which is interesting choice, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna work towards that, I'd say, over the next couple of months. You need like 500 subscribers. So it's actually, we can, okay, I don't know if I can show it, but I can get the exact numbers, because it's not, I don't know if I'm allowed to show, if I can at least show the number, or say the numbers. Let's see, I go here, and then it's this button. So, to get members, which is like subscribing on YouTube, it is 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. But to get monetization in terms of like ads and stuff, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So the first eligibility is basically to still be like viewer funded, where you get like viewers to like pay, and then the other one is the ones that you can just have ads where you can just have them watch and it counts basically. But it's a pretty big jump. But honestly, I'd say the harder one between that is the watch hours. Watch hours are tough. Especially because it's in like 365 days. So the watch hour counts reset every, or only count over a period of 365 days. Subscribers count all time. Watching stream late? Why are you lateaging? Why are you lateage, Wander? But yeah, the watch hours are what's pain. Technically, the other one is, you could get shorts views, but that's like 3 million, 10 million, which, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, for sure, but once you get to 3,000, then the jump to, oh, that's true. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, you're very right on that. You're very right on that. If you hit 3,000, you should be, like, set for 4,000, to be honest. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, subscribers takes a little bit for sure. I think we're being good on uploading at least shorts daily, though. So we got that going for us. And yeah, I know it helps. All the views and like watch hours absolutely help, whether on live streams or long form videos. So keeping me tabbed is always helpful, and I appreciate it. But no pressure to either. Twitch makes it so easy, and YouTube, yeah. Well, Twitch affiliate, I'd say is pretty easy. So let's see. Let me pull. Can I pull that up still? Where would that be? Oh God, I don't. This right? No. Oh God, I don't remember where this would be. It was like an achievements tab. I don't even count partner. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, affiliate's really easy. And then partner gets very difficult depending. Partner is a huge jump comparatively. YouTube used to be like chill though. YouTube used to just be, you make an account for AdSense and then you can start putting ads on your videos, and that was it. That was literally it. And then they upped it. They upped it for fun. They put a minimum requirement behind it, which is interesting because I mean, I feel like it would benefit them no matter what to play ads on a video, but you don't play ads on a video unless it's like copyrighted if you don't have the prereqs. It's so weird. 75 viewer average is like top 0.01%. This is true. This is true. This is true. It is very up there. I actually don't know what top I would be of Twitch, but I mean okay, it's really easy to be top 1% of Twitch though. Top 1 to 2% of Twitch. Because most accounts literally quit. Most accounts stream like maybe about a week and then quit, or a day and quit. So if you stream over a week, then I think you're basically top 1%. Or at least top 3% at least, I'd say. I guess because they have a limited amount of ad revenue? Maybe. YouTube just wants to mine your data. They eat the that's true. This is true. I'm glad they let you opt out of AI training on YouTube, though. Which they're planning to implement AI training into Twitch. So hopefully they let you opt out of that one, too. Hopefully they let you opt out of that one, too. I don't know if I have that one feature. The clip that feature, where you say clip that, and then it makes a clip. I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I want that, to be honest. That's nice. Yeah. I don't know if Twitch plans to make an opt-out, because it was announced, and then there was no mention. It was a possibility there could be an opt-out, but no, like, actual mention of an opt-out. So I wonder if they would. I wonder if they would. Twitch is weird on it, for sure. Twitch is weird on it, for sure. YouTube only did it after they got blasted for not having it, by the way. YouTube only made the opt-out after they got blasted for not having an opt-out. But yeah, I know, we're gonna do our best to reach it. I don't think I'd realistically go for a partner push. I want to say ever, but I guess I wouldn't rule it out either. I don't know if I'd do an announced partner push. It's so silly because I bet most people don't opt out. Yeah, right? So why not just give the option for the... Yeah, exactly. Like, most people wouldn't opt out, but, like, even then, you should just make an opt out. Especially when it comes to AI, and you know how decisive AI has been. They did start cracking down on a lot of AI channels, though, so that's cool to see. Although I did hear it's been, off-hitting people who... off-hitting normal creators, too. Which is less nice to see. Which is less nice to see. But yeah, we're gonna work towards that. I don't think I'd ever go for like an official partner push. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe actively streaming often. More often, maybe, but I don't think I'd ever do like an announced partner push. Or at least no plans to ever at the moment. I can probably say, though, I'll probably be streaming more when we get a 3.0 model, too. I could probably say that, well, once we do 3.0, I'll probably be streaming a fair amount more. Most likely, anyways. Although, in saying that, I did stream 122 hours over the last month, which, kind of surprising, actually. That might be the most hours I've streamed in a month ever? Okay, wait, that's only counting, like, between July 12th and August 10th. So it's actually a little bit more biased, realistically. It's a little bit more biased, actually. So July I streamed 120 hours, right? Oh, actually my longest streamed month is April. I think it's April with 123 hours. Is that the longest? I think it is the longest. Oh wow, okay. I think we crushed the 1,000-hour goal I had for the month. Or sorry, the year. Not the month, the year. But I kind of want to go for the what's it called? The 2K. Because I think we're kind of close-ish, or at least on track for it. By the time you get to the point where you partner push, would it be worth it? Would be worth it. Chances are you're like a year away from getting partner anyhow, and then all you get is a check mark and ability to name emotes and stuff. It's so silly. I wish regular partners would get better revenue share instead of needing. Yeah, it's the plus program. Although the emotes are nice, I will say the extended emotes are nice. Nice in terms of like to give back to like viewers to have more emotes. But yeah, it's it is not a lot of change, to be honest. Oh, actually, I guess with partner, you are allowed to apply to front page if you wanted to as well. I think that's a thing, right? I think that's a thing. Also, I can remove this pin message. I can remove this pin message. That would, yeah, that's cool for like events and stuff for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I have no plans for that, but I think when we get 3.0, we're gonna be streaming very often. At least a little bit more often and longer, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. That's still a ways away, you know? That's still a ways away. Actually, I do need to start contacting... I do need to start contacting small streamers who end up on the front page, get a huge jump on those days. I think it... Yeah, no, I agree. I like slow growth. I really like slow growth. I'd say I prefer it over, like, one day exploding popularity. Which, like, I mean, it happens for sure, but it's like... I think it'd be more manageable to grow slowly rather than just one day being like, oh, I guess I have way more now. Yes, for sure. Although, to be fair, when I stream, I technically hide my viewer account so that I don't see it while streaming. So then it doesn't really, like, I try, it doesn't affect me because I'm not looking. I think you guys get a probably better stream experience when I have that hidden. I think when I started, I used to keep it on. And then I was looking at it all the time and was like, blah, 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 blah. I was looking at it like way too often. So I started hiding it, which I think I started hiding it in like 2022. And now I just don't look. Now I just don't look. I think it's more chill that way. When you get that many people, it becomes obvious and how fast the chat... Yeah, for sure. For sure. That is true. That is true. That is true. Man, I like this song. It's nice and chill. The song's nice and chill. It's... I found this from a Vin Charles edit. Which I think is... Yeah, no, it's 100% my favorite ship in Hello Charlotte. It's, I know Sia. I think Sia likes Bennett Felix, though. Which is a good ship. But I think Vin Charles is like one of the best ships in Hello Charlotte, for sure. For sure. And then... what's it called? There's technically Charlotte Frey, but I'm not the biggest fan of their ship. They're okay. I'm not the biggest fan of their ship, though. They're decent, though. I will say, they are decent. They is decent. They're pretty good. But yeah, they're not my fave, for sure. Okay. I dropped my chapstick. Why do I keep doing this? I keep dropping my chapstick. Not the crash, no. That's crazy. I wonder if we'll discover the mastermind today, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like we could, but I don't know if we'll get that far. I feel like the mastermind reveal probably comes in like the last like hour and a half, right? Maybe last 2 hours? Maybe. Maybe. I honestly got no clue. I got no idea. Notes? I don't know. That's my guess. I'd imagine they reveal it at the end because they've kept it hidden so far. I'm still holding out that it's Cecilia. To be honest, I still think it's Cecilia. I don't know. It's her vibes. Something about her vibes makes me think it's still Cecilia. She's been missing forever, right? And like, she's the only one that got tortured by said mastermind. I don't know. As you mentioned last time, though, it is kind of pain that it's either gonna be a character we know, because we only know like 4 people, or it's gonna be some random character we've never met before in our lives. Unfortunately, with a murder mystery, it feels like you kind of have to either introduce more characters or set up for more characters. You know? It feels like you kind of have to set it up, or else you kind of just give away like your possible answer. Yeah, you give away possible. I wonder. You just give away the possible answers. Unfortunately. Hmm. The nod made me think that maybe there's a Nopers, but there wasn't one. I had to check though, because you mentioned it last time. I'm like, I should check. But yeah, I don't know. Like always, we're kind of just gonna do our own thing. Nothing really changes here, to be honest, unless I want to change it. Which is probably the best way to go about it anyways. It's probably the best way to go about it. Wiggle! I love Rose's wiggle emote. It's so good. I use it so often. But yeah, I don't know. Nothing really... Nothing will change in terms of how I do things unless I want to change it myself for my own reasons, as opposed to like, I'm not a numbers person. I'm not a numbers person. It's too much work. I will leave that to other people. As much as like, oh, cool number, look at that, look at the data. It's cool. It's too much, how do you put it? I think it's too much when you look at it too often, to the point where you're like, oh, I have to do this and that, which is too much effort. It's too much effort to be asked for. Pros and cons, oh yeah, for sure. But I think it stuffs your creativity a lot in terms of like what you want to do if you're just constantly looking at it like, oh, gotta pay attention to this, gotta pay attention to that. If you're constantly looking at it, I feel like it messes with how you want to do stuff. At least that's what I feel about it. But that's just me. That's just me. Also, we have yapped for 45 minutes somehow. I think if you have the right mindset, it could be better. That's true, but I think it's always tough in a sphere that like makes your dopamine go up from numbers to look at numbers and not like have your mindset adjusted because of it. Literally wonder. That's what looking at numbers in this sphere feels like compared to like it's weird because it's like sales, you look at numbers, right? You'd look at numbers, you'd care about them, right? But you're doing it for like, you're at the end of the day, you're doing it for like a job, right? Like you're doing it for a job, and you do it, you're done, right? You don't think about it like too much past that. But like you have targets and stuff you stress about, right? But like when you're doing it kind of for yourself, it's a lot more of like, it's harder to think about where to draw the line. Also, welcome in Magic and Mayhem. How was your stream? Hi, Crazy. Welcome in. How was the Dungeons and Dragons? If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream Dragon games, streams, Fridays, art, my videos, platforms, traditional novels, RPs, and other things as well. How was your stream? How are you, Crazy Magic PJs? How are you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was the D&D? Did you guys have a good time? How did it go? How'd it go? This is Wolfie. Oh! This is the D&D account, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, okay, got you. We killed a time god. Ooh, let's go! How you doing, Wolfie? Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. How was the time god killing? Did it go over did it go over well? That sounds like a difficult encounter. As you do. As you do. People were stuck in a time loop. Oop. And I got knocked. No! Right at the end! Right at the end! No! Pain. At least you got to do the whole fight. And most of the fight, right? Okay, wait, W. Well, I hope you guys had an amazing time, and I hope you got good loot. Good loot? It's a time god. Guys, you guys probably got good loot. Or do you find that out next time? I'm very much a noob at D&D. I've played it once with friends IRL in 2020. 2020. By once, I mean like one session. Next session, they're going back to regular campaign stuff. Oh, this was a side of. Okay, got you. Okay, I figured it was part of the main. We're still waiting for that campaign cake. That's crazy. Hi Noma, how you doing? Hi Noma. I'm still waiting for Baldur's Gate, Noma. Also, by the way, I forgot to mention, if you guys have to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourselves if you do need to take the break. If you would like to stick around, we'd be more than happy to have you. We're playing a murder mystery visual novel with time looping as well, actually. Very fitting. A lot of time looping and time travel as well in this one, too. Oh yeah, BG3. Yeah, BG3. BG3 Nova. Which one? It's Rail of Mobius. Rail of Mobius. Which is longer than I expected it to be. I thought this would be 2 streams and I'm done, but the walkthrough I looked at to like help me gauge how far into the game I was lied to me, because the walkthrough ends like midway through the game. And they labeled it as end, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. I actually don't even know if it's midway through the game. The Dark Otome with the guy you were... Oh! I played that off stream, Nova? That's an off stream one. Lamau? Oh, yeah! That one is me time game. Also because it's like all voice, so I'm like... Why did you pin that? W Wander? That's crazy. He doesn't play many Otome on stream. I think I don't play many Otome in general. Technically, the one I'm playing off stream is my first one ever. But man, it's so dark. It's good. He should. I'd like to, but I also like chilling in bed and playing them. You know. Also, their voice. So I like to listen to the voice. Which, if we listen to voice on stream and then read after the fact, it would genuinely double the stream lengths. How you doing, Noma? How are you? But yes, thank you again for the raid, and I'm glad you had a good D&D session. Enjoy the regular campaign when you guys go back. Hopefully, the time god killing went well, though. It sounds like it went decently, though. So, congrats on the killing. True, you would have a BL exactly, right? If I see the character I like, and we go down the route of the character I like for, like, 10 hours, you guys wouldn't hear me talk about anything other than the character for 10 hours? Lamau? And that's the PG way of putting it. But yeah, we've been going through Rail of Mobius. It used to be a Friday game, and now I've set it to today and tomorrow because I want to bang it out, because I want to play Other Sister Paranoia on Friday, which is made by the person who made Needy Streamer. It's their next game. It's their next game. Never heard of them? Ooh. You've seen you've heard of Needy Streamer though, right? Oh yes. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is the same person who made that. Hold on. Google. This one. Boom. So yeah, a dark visual novel by the acclaimed creator Nyalra. And yeah, overly sensitive to other people's emotions, the protagonist, a light novel writer, develops the ability to read minds, only to be driven even deeper into isolation. His sole remaining comfort is his younger sister, gifted yet lonely. Hi Nemo, thank you for the dailies! And have good lurk. But yeah, it looks like it'll be dark. It looks like it'll be really dark. The art looks good. It does. And it's a visual novel this time, rather than like a management sim. Ink? But yeah, it looks really dark. I feel like this would fall under Dempa. I feel like it would. Maybe. Noma, I need you to play Zato. I need you to play this. I have in my Steam library. I need you to play it. Please. It's so cool. It's so cool. But my backlog, push it to the top. It'll take you 5 hours if you're reading in your head. 5 to 7 hours if you're reading in your head. Quick in and out. I can't read. It'll take you 9 hours. But quick in and out. 9 hours? You said you can't read. I'm just accounting. I'm just accounting. What part of quick in and out is this? Didn't you stay up until... I did. I played this for 17. What part of quick in and out is this? It'll feel like 5. How is this quick in and out? I play like 17.7 hours, but that's because when we play visual novels on stream, half the time is spent yapping. Half the time spent yapping. It's worth it. It feels when you play it. 17, yeah, I want to say, like...
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Thanks for the reminder, Ty. How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. I do have to take my vitamins. Thank you for the dailies as well. Congrats on the 127. Noma, it feels like no time at all. Granted, I spent like 10 hours yapping instead of playing the game, but it feels like no time at all. And the art's all pretty. A quick 15, exactly, Wander. We yapping for a bit, and then we're gonna play it. We're gonna play a visual novel. Is yapping streamer? I understand. That's crazy. It's okay. I could never reach the sheer yaps Noma has. The super just yapping streamer. Look at it. It's so cool. And you get such a cool protagonist. The protagonist is so cool. Noma, I think you'll love the protagonist. I haven't streamed in years. I don't know what you're on about. I count the Discord ones. What's a protag like? She's crazy? In a good way. She's crazy in a good way. She's basically this girl in a small town trying to, why do I drop my chapstick so much? Trying to, love the world and love everyone in it. She just wants to spread love. But to an amount that's kind of crazy. Also, we have ads in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Didn't Noma stream like a few months ago? I swear Noma did, kind of, sort of. But like it was a one-off stream. Although I think you were traveling. No, you weren't. You traveled recently. No, I didn't. I think the last was more than a year. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You did like one for your anniversary. I want to say... Not last year, but the year before, right? Was that right? I want to say that's right. I do like them crazy and psychotic. It's fun. It's crazy and psychotic in a way where she's trying to push out as much love into the world as she can at the expense of herself. It's great. Hi, Kitty Cat, thank you for the dailies. I can't remember probably. I think it sounds right, I want to say. Maybe I'm thinking of a collab Omu dragged a bunch of people into. Pogo Stuck? Pogo Stuck? Oh no. Oh, Noma did play Split Fiction with Omu. We don't talk about Pogo Stuck. I agree, actually. I'm with you. I'm with you. Pogo. I'm with you. Also, we have ads in a minute. But how you doing, Can I get? Welcome in. But yeah, this game's like a top game for me. Noma. Also, did you add this to your wish list? No, you haven't. Look, Noma. Noma, look at this game. She hasn't pulled us back in. Yeah. Omu was thinking about it, but was like, oh, you know, maybe not this year. So cute, right? Don't do it. Oh, it's a trap. Nosy! Nosy! I trust thee, no! How? Why would you do this? I don't believe you. Noma. It's like coffee talk, but really dark. This game is more than just cute. Yeah. There's the ads. Wonder. Look at how wholesome the trailer is. Chill and relaxing. No, it's like coffee talk. Look at these animations. Look at these animations. Look at them. Ain't no way you're still trying to solve me on this after Z was like, no, and Faye's like, yeah, it's dark. It's good, though. It was a good cry, you know? Alright, Faye, you're on your own. Me! It was a really good cry. You know? You know? It's so cute, though. It's really cute. The animations are really cute. It was really good, but yeah, don't play it unless you want to cry. It's a well worth cry, though. It's a well worth cry, I'd say. It also has a ton of lo-fi music, too. It's very coffee talk. When I cry, I fall, I'm good. It's worth it, Nova. Sometimes you gotta bawl. Like a basketball player. This is in my top 15. This is in my top 15. Okay. Instead, can I interest you in Indica? Can I interest you in Indica? What? It's a game about being a nun. That angle? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a game about being a nun and getting thrown into an adventure of self-discovery. It's also really cool. Don't worry about the angles sometimes. Don't worry about the occasional angles. Oh yes, living vicariously as a nun. Exactly! It's really cool. I don't trust these angles. No. It's worth it. It's worth it. What Remains of Edith Finch was also good. Gen Z Sylvia's ankles is crazy! That's crazy! This one was also really good. What Remains of Edith Finch was also really good. I played that ages ago. Yeah, it's so cool. I played it recently, and oh my god, the storytelling and the different, like, methods that they use to tell is so cool. It's so cool. We've already played E33, so I can't tell you on that. I don't think... I feel like Paranormasight wouldn't be too horror for you, though. Loving all the narratives driven, tragically emotional, and dark games in this library. Don't worry about this library! Don't worry about this library! This one's cute. This winter of ours is cute. The tragedy tag exists on Fate's channel for a reason. The NTR tag too, don't worry about those. We're gonna have a happy game so soon. We're gonna have a happy game so soon. This one's cool. This one's nice, Yuri. No way, gonna get... This one's a nice Yuri one. I'm glad I played this after Soundless. This is so cute. Yeah! What's the catch? There's not... Is there death? You just have to play to find out. Hi, Amu. How you doing? Honestly, it's more like past experiences of the characters and like their growth from that. But it's really cute. It's really cute. So Doomed Yuri, actually, I think it ended up not doomed. I think it ended not doomed. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait. Half and half. I'll give you half and half. Oh. Sigh, Doomed Yuri. Stare. Oh. Half? It's half doomed? Yeah, like half doomed. Like, you could interpret it as, like, happy, or you could interpret it as doomed, you know? It's multi-interpretable. You feel me? The one I can tell you is super doomed is Soundless. Soundless is mega doomed. Soundless is mega doomed. What the heck happened for it to be maybe be happy or doomed? You'll have to play to find out. It's a nice 3-hour adventure, Noma. A nice quick 3-hour adventure. Probably NTR. There's no one to NTR. Also involves a crazy girl protagonist. Oh yeah, Soundless does have a crazy protagonist. Soundless? We're never going back to Soundless. We're never going back to Soundless. We beat it. Wait, why? Oh my god. Okay, you're probably never gonna play Soundless, but let me walk you through what Soundless is. So Soundless is a remote town, which is like a Salem, like, witch trial town in a modern age, where the girl you're playing is just cursed and hated. So she's, like, stabbed, beaten up, bullied, drowned consistently through her school days, until one day she pushes one of the priestesses, who's, like, renowned as, like, a god and everything, down the stairs, and she dies. And so you're blamed for this by the priest, like, the entire time. All of a sudden, 2 new priestesses show up to take her place. And, you know, one of them is, like, more sus of you. The other is, like, trying to befriend you and, like, stands up for you and everything. And you have this great time making friends with her. She turns into a monster and starts killing everybody. And before you can process what's going on there, she transports you into a paper fantasy world with you and her, where she domestically abuses you every day, but you're married to her every day. What? Until you finally get enough courage to break out of the cycle and run away and free yourself from her. I don't like that. I didn't like Soundless either, honestly. Marriage, say less. Toxic Yuri, domestic abuse. Yep. Super yandere. And that's Soundless. Oh, yeah, we don't like that. Oh, it was more drowning. So that was Soundless. There's a reason we're never going back to Soundless, even though there's like a epilogue or like a prologue or something. I'm good. Oh, God. I'm good. I'm great. I'm fantastic, actually. Oh, what else do we got? Satisfactory. I did play like a little bit of Satisfactory. Someone do a welfare check on paid, because what is that game at this game library? Okay, I only picked up that game because someone said it was related as like, it was another Masterpiece Dempa, and they were recommending Dempa after Zato took off. And after playing Zato into that, it was not worth it. I'm so glad I played this Winter of Hours after that, because that was redeeming. That was good. This library is very different from mine. At least the Rage games line up, right, Omu? Welfare check's crazy. Ghostpia's cool. I love Ghostpia. Ghostpia is a town where they live on the moon, and they live as ghosts / dead people in a town where nothing really changes. And you're kind of there for eternity, but it's a fun, like, silly time that they have there. The Rage games which Phage bought, like, maybe 10% of the time. True! I buy the co-op ones. This is cute. They also have, like, a bazillion art pieces. I think this game has, like, over 300 art assets, is what they described. It's very cute. It's very cute with a little bit of mystery, too. This one's not. I know. I'm waiting for season 2. They did a trailer. They finally did a teaser of season 2. Like, I don't know, about 2 to 3 months ago. So, oh my god, it's so exciting. But yeah, this one's really cute with a ton of art assets. I big recommend this game. This game's like my number 3. They should name it Ghost P. You're right. Wait, that'd be such a good name. This game's like this game's top 3 for me. Because my top 3 is Hello Charlotte, Until Then, and then Ghostpia. That's just a trilogy. Oh, damn. Yeah! No, season 2's end is what they've said. We don't talk about the coffin of Andy and Lele. That one's just super cooked. Unreal Life is also pretty cute, too. It's also pretty cool. Interesting storyline. And the pixel art's gorgeous. W Alabama game! That's crazy. It's a really cool game. Sweet Home Alabama. Oh no. The Milk games are pretty cool. Mr. Rainer's is also pretty neat, actually. I'm a fan of Mr. Rainer's. But it is VtuberEN, so I do like all their games. I do like all their games. But this one's cool. This one's a cool little setting. Some puzzles, which what can you do with puzzles, you know? But it's a cool little setting. When the last thread becomes entangled, their song will be heard. But yeah, I will always... You do... But you like puzzles. No. I will always recommend Hello Charlotte all the time as an all-time fave. It's great. It's so great. W game. Tomorrow Won't Come was pretty decent too. MG3 on your wish list? I think it's there. I can check. Hi, Slime. Look at the art. It's so cute. But it's so nice. Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, I don't think it is, actually. Oops. 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 I still need to play. It's good. It is my all-time favorite. I think it's probably undefeatable as my number one. Like, I can see Until Then moving down, but I can never imagine Hello Charlotte moving down at any point. I think that's how I describe it. Like, my top 3 is Hello Charlotte, Until Then, and Ghostpia. And I can see Until Then moving down, or like Ghostpia moving down. But I can never see Hello Charlotte moving down. It's a very Herculean task to beat Hello Charlotte on my like top games list. The ships in Hello Charlotte are also pretty peak too. They're pretty peak too. Especially the main ship. Oh my god, wait! Speaking of Hello Charlotte, VtuberEN posted their blog post yesterday night. It isn't anything crazy. They're taking the month off, so nothing crazy. But they did post art. They did post art. Look. Art. VtuberEN art. Ooh, yeah. Cute, yeah. Woo, yeah. VtuberEN art's so cool. They have a really cool style. They did some watercolor earlier in the year too. We're actually doing art later this week, Obu. I finally got a new Apple Pencil. Are those bite marks? I think so. Like vampire bite marks, actually. They did this one for New Year's. They did this one. Wait, New Year's? Yeah, they did this one for New Year's. Look at this one. Look at this one. Dreams do come true. I finally got a new Apple Pencil. I did some sketching last night too. I think they posted more art too. August. Yeah, they did these little character logs for I believe it was to celebrate 10 years of Hello Charlotte. I think it was 10-year anniversary. So they did this little Charlotte art. They did this Frey Charlotte art. They did this Henri art. They did some Charles art. And then Vincent art. 10 years? Yeah! Yeah, 10th anniversary. Yeah, they do a lot of cool art. They do a lot of cool art. I think they have more on their Twitter, though, to be fair. I think they have a fair bit more on their Twitter. VtuberEN. Hold on. Any second now. There we go. So this is their Twitter. Where they do like these GIFs too. But they also make like these like few off like Hello Charlotte arts too. Where they did like a hospital one. There's this on an acrylic canvas. Or acrylic on canvas. They did these little puppets. They did this art for also end of the year letter. Their art style is really cool. I like them. I like their art. Oh my god, the puppets, right? The little puppets. It's so cute. But yeah, their art style is really cool. And they also like different, like experiment with like slightly different styles too. Anyways, I'm waiting for them to drop a new game, which may be coming out at the end of the year or sometime next year, which I am so excited for. I'm so excited. Anyways. Oh wow, that is an hour and 20 minutes of yapping. Anyways, shall we play the game? That was a lot more yapping. Anyways. That was a long time. That was quite a while. That was a fair amount. This just yapping streamer? No. Look, there's a game. There's a game on screen. Isn't that so cool? Isn't it so cool that there's a game on stream? Man, I hate the just chatting. I'm joking. Get me out of it, though. It's a screenshot? Can a screenshot do this? The characters are gone. Okay, they're back. Nice gameplay video. Okay, it can't align to what I'm saying, though. I feel I'd have to rehearse it pretty well, you know? You know? And it's very insulting to the guy on Fiverr who I hired to play this for me. Lamau! W5er guy. I'm sure he'll take the compliment. I won't give it to him, because he hasn't earned it yet, but you know. He hasn't earned it yet, you know? Make sure to leave him a review. If he does a good enough job, I may. I actually did leave the Facebook Marketplace seller who had to sell off something to a good review. Because they didn't lowball me. They genuinely just showed up on time, said, here's the money, let me test this out. All right, working, all right, bye. And that was it. And I'm like, you know what? I couldn't ask for anything better. I couldn't ask for anything better than that, honestly. He's doing amazing. He hasn't done anything yet. He hasn't done anything yet. Wait. Let him at least do something first. Hold on. This game's been interesting. It's very time loopy. And last time well, okay, I say we, but she outsmarted the mastermind. By, looping back before he could loop back to completely reset the evil mastermind's loops and have the memory of her loop. So now we're technically in the driver's seat of being in control, but, it's not going well, I'd say, still. Yippee, time travel, what can go wrong? No, but we already have a Mayuri. We have our Mayuri in this game. No! So one of the really important things we learned is to go back in time, it requires soul fuel, where you have to kill off a new person each time in order to go back in time. And to kill off a person and go back in time means in the next loop they'll just drop dead. Murder? Well, in most cases, the world just kind of kills them off, and then you can just kind of put them in the train car you need, and then they're just perma-dead from the next loops on. After that, you know? Unless you full reset it like the way she did, in which case, they come back. Oh sure, coincidental. Yeah, exactly. The world kills them off, and then you just put them in the cart as fuel. So yeah, we had a loop where the girl who proposed to us, actually no, the girl who gave us a ring so that we could propose to her at some point in the future. We had a set of loops where she just kept repeat dying because she was used as fuel. But I also feel like she's the mastermind, and she was simply faking it. That's my guess. But I guess we'll see. Where did I save? You're still yapping, so his patience immaculate? He's paid for his patience, you know? Yeah, she's back, so she's chilling again, but I feel like she might be the mastermind. Oh, right, we died last stream! I forgot our MC was so stupid that he wanted to attend a party so bad, he ran to the top of the train and fell off and died. What a great place to I know. Yeah, you made it made you end stream. It did. He was so stupid, I had to end stream. I couldn't keep going anymore. When he ran to the top of the train and just died on his own, I was like, all right, I've had enough for today. I was like, you know what? That's a good stopping point for today. No more, no more. It's a really great place to resume from. But God, our MC is stupid sometimes. Most times. And then she also has been looping before, but she looped a long time ago and it traumatized her because she was trying to save her brother in the loops, but she couldn't. And it genuinely traumatized her. So I don't think she can... I think we're pretty certain she's not the murderer. I'm pretty certain, at least. What voice did I give her? It was like kind of British, but like a little upbeat too. Ren-senpai, are you okay? It feels like something is trying to penetrate my brain and my head hurts as if being split apart. Ugh! Constantly drowning. Attacked and chased by S. Ultimately, in a sea of blue, I saved Luna. In the world of the 14th car, I died from falling off the train before reaching the midway station. The memories of the 49 cycles floods my brain, blurring my vision. The sensation of my head splitting still lingers. Cold sweat pours down my forehead, almost drowning my sight. I quickly touch the wound on my forehead. After a long time, I finally managed to calm down. Have you calmed down? Luna's voice, clear like ice water, pours over my head, bringing me back to my senses. The current time is December 2nd, 12 o'clock. The moment I hear Luna report the time, I understand what happened. Time has reversed again. Luna looks down at me with an extremely cold gaze. Yeah, she is not happy. It's just, she has no reason to be happy. She had to reverse time again after making a promise to never use the time machine because I ran on top of a train and killed myself for fun. Even though my recent death was terrifying, it's nothing compared to Luna's smiling face right now. Literally wonder. Despite my attempts to stop you, you fell off the train before reaching the Midway station. Even though immediate rescue efforts were made, you still, as usual, died at 12 o'clock on December 3rd. Luna crosses her arms. Do you have anything you want to say to me? I'm sorry. Your head is too high. I'm really sorry. I involuntarily bow my head to the ground. Dinesh, do you have any instructions, milady? Step on Ren with your foot. Yo! Okay! Starting strong today, I see. Why don't you do it yourself? I don't want to dirty my feet. And Luna reveals a radiant smile. It wouldn't be good to let you think it's a reward. Damn, Luna. Reward? What? That's crazy. Yeah, Luna's this, dirty feet sniffle slime? Slime? We need more quotes. Luna's like this rich heiress of a rich family who built a time machine and everything, basically. But she wants friends, but she's also, according to her family motto, she's not allowed to say please, sorry, or thank you. It wouldn't be good to let you think it's a reward. I'm really sorry. I know I was wrong. Knowing how angry she is, I quickly apologize loudly. Using your body as fuel, I reverse time. That, I'm really sorry. The image of Luna moving my body and loading it into the car comes to mind. This act would be hard for anyone to endure. There's nothing to apologize for. This is what I must do as a princess of the Theseus family. Luna mentions it casually, perhaps to spare my feelings. Having promised to save you, I must fulfill it. But why was my death so sudden in the last cycle? Is it probably because the world chose me to die again? I'm assuming. Because it was far from the time of death, I completely let down my guard. That's probably because I had prepared in advance. What preparation? I thought since your cause of death is drowning at the destination, I should completely eliminate this possibility. In the last cycle, I had a medical team and disaster response team ready at the terminal station and planned to activate the waterproof system early. Oh! Damn, she is really justifying the fact that I ran up to the roof of the train like an idiot and killed myself, huh? She's really justifying the whole thing. Because, yeah, honestly, it's definitely my fault. She's just kind of giving it an explanation. To explain time travel in this game, the way she explains it is think of 12 hours on a clock, but then you add a 13th hour on the same clock, so then the divisions of space have to be adjusted, aka causing you to be pushed back in time by a set amount of time. And then so on with more divisions of time as you add more train cars. That's how she explained it. That, to the best of my ability, that is the best way I can describe how she explained it. Even if the underwater tunnel at the destination station breaks, it can immediately be repaired. Even if someone's about to die, they can immediately be treated. Luna's arrangements were thorough. She made all the preparations she could think of and tried to eliminate any factors of unease. But it's like fixing a leaking pipe. I plugged the leak and the water sprayed out from another place. Because you blocked the final cause of death, I encountered a fatal accident earlier in the evening, right? Yes, but if we keep blocking one by one, Maybe we can block them all, leading to a non-fatal outcome. Hearing Luna say this, a thought flashes through my mind. Something about her statement doesn't seem right. Is she deliberately ignoring it, or did she really not notice? By the way, S didn't appear at all in the last cycle. Who is this S, anyway? In the world of the 13th car, S was constantly chasing me, putting immense pressure on me, but in this cycle, they disappeared as if swallowed up. This is a good turn of events. To prevent the situation from spiraling out of control, our action should remain the same as the last cycle until the campfire party. Also, Luna again shows me a too bright smile. This time, before the campfire party, you should stay obediently in my car, right? Yes, louder, I can't hear you. Yes, sir, yes, sir! I can't help but stand at attention. So, the second round, just like the previous one, began. First, there was the incident with Dinesh where Dinesh impersonated S and attacked Sol and Cecilia. The tightly closed dining car door slowly opened. How can this be? How can this be? Like a ghostly apparition, S, wearing a CCS family mask and wielding an iron rod, suddenly appeared at the entrance of the car. Whoa! So scary! I want to kill our protagonist. Thoughts? Opinions? The iron rod scraping on the floor makes a jarring noise and emits frightening sparks. Everyone, run! The first act was Sol. His body moved before his mind, standing in front of everyone. My target is Ren. A familiar synthesized voice came from S's phone. Whoa! So scary! Really so scary! Ren, you'd better keep quiet! Oh, Ren, you'd better keep quiet. Huh? I'm really putting in effort here. Dies of cringe! Can I kill our protagonist? Just be quiet. After the attack incident was over, Dinesh came to my bed to find me. I know what you want to say. Huh? But it's okay to hear it again. Please go ahead. After you're done, I hope you can answer a question for me. Seeing me gesture for her to continue, Dinesh looked at me as if I were a strange creature. And then Dinesh spills the beans about her being a time traveler before, but hated it. I'm someone who can't hide what's in my heart. Taking the same actions as the last round is unexpectedly difficult. But after stumbling through, I finally made it to the time before the campfire party. The current time is 8 PM on December 2nd. Luna's voice is broadcasting through the car. As Luna announces the time, the train suddenly stops. The train is making a stop here, but please do not panic. This is all part of our planned schedule. Please follow the maid's guidance and proceed outside the train. Although I know it's inevitable, that damn lady has gone ahead and started the campfire party without me. How outrageous! Okay. Like, so deserved. I say, it's quite something for you to talk like that in front of the person involved. Luna gave me a look. I'm not cursing. Just giving the most faithful assessment I can. Yes, you've always been like that from the beginning. From the beginning? Have we met before? Of course not. But then, at that time, you saw it, right? Answer me. Did you see the 13th car? Did you hear what I just said? Luna confronts me up close. Answer my question! Ren! When I first fainted after seeing the 13th car, didn't you call out my name? If we hadn't met before, how would you know my name? Remembering such things is what makes you troublesome. She probably memorized everyone's name, didn't she, so she could make friends better. Why am I suddenly being scolded? Don't misunderstand. I knew your name simply because I memorized the names of all the students in the school before this graduation trip. Damn, genius. Since I was hosting everyone here, of course, I had the obligation to remember everyone's information. Not just names, I also memorized everyone's heights, weights, interests, and such. To avoid being rude in conversation, I even memorized the family members of each classmate. Honestly, that's kinda creepy. To make friends, this lady really goes to the extremes. But if I really said what I just thought, she would surely deny it. Why would Luna, a secluded heiress, be so eager to make friends? This mystery is as hard to solve as the identity of S. When I was alone just now, I tried to recall everything you experienced in the 13th car and found several doubts. Wow, that's impressive, miss. You found a breakthrough so quickly. But due to insufficient information, many things remain uncertain. However, at least I know what to do next. Oh? Plan? Also, something that's still bugging me from the last loop is S was really cocky when Luna took the train car from him. He had a smile about it and everything, which means I think even though he hasn't appeared in this loop yet, we still have more to see when it comes to him. At least from the looks of it, for sure. But I wonder what it is. I wonder what it could be. We have a lot of information we don't know yet. A lot of it, too. First, I want to explain the pattern of time journey. Luna, with practice skill, draws familiar twisted diagrams on a familiar whiteboard. Behind mode A, she draws a straight line. Behind mode B, she draws a straight line with many branches extending from it. That looks like a skeletal hand. Mode A looks like an earthworm. Mode B looks like a rotten tree branch. Every time I see this, it makes me think that the elite education of the Theseus family isn't that impressive after all. Hopeless things remain hopeless. Who was that great person who said success comes with effort? Let's not discuss why you're suddenly criticizing our family. Just focus on the whiteboard. Teacher Luna is about to start the lesson. Luna, inexplicably excited, even prevents the push-up non-existent glass. Even pretends to push up non-existent glasses. Time journey generally falls into these two forms. Also, I absolutely love when they do the little chibis. The chibis are so cute. Time journey has forms? Isn't it just going back to the past? What you see as mode A is called a single world form. Luna points to the tail end of the earthworm. A time journey encounters everything at the end point and decides to go back to the past. Sith nerd. That's what she's thinking. Those glasses aren't there, she's imagining them. Luna lifts the whiteboard pen, draws a semicircle, and then returns to the starting point. There's only one world and one timeline, very simple. And the other one? That's the parallel world mode. I've heard of parallel worlds often seen in time journey movies. Our world is not unique. In fact, there are countless other worlds just like ours. In another world, there might be a very smart Ren, or a Ren who is very popular with girls. That's a very self-serving explanation. Anyway, let's take a more normal example. Luna picks up a crispy roll. My next action will create different worlds. She elegantly eats half of the crispy roll. That creates the world where the crispy roll was eaten, and the world where the crispy roll was not eaten. And these two worlds exist simultaneously. The famous Schrodinger's cat seems to be talking about something familiar. In this mode, different choices of time journeyer will give birth to different worlds. I see. Although the drawing is terrible, two diagrams on the whiteboard clearly explain the modes of time journey. In mode A, after time journeying, the original world disappears and restarts. No matter how many times you travel, there's only one world. In mode B, after time journeying, the original world still exists, and many different worlds are created based on the time journeyer's actions. The number of worlds matches the number of travels. So which mode does time journey use, A or B? I don't know. You'd think she would, but now that she has actually used the system herself. This is my first time using it, and there's too little data to think about it. It's dangerous to jump to conclusions without certainty. Okay, so she needs more data. You useless Ocha! Wait! She's thinking about it, Wonder! Just give her some time! She's thinking about it! She'll probably come to a conclusion or something soon. Maybe. No guarantees. Honestly, way less guarantees if anything, but she's smart, she's a genius, she'll probably figure it out, you know? You know? She has to by some point. She has to. Then how about Dinesh? Isn't she guarding outside? She's not there anymore. I just sent her to the campfire party and asked another maid to take her place as the guard. That's surprising. Isn't this a critical time to send away someone you can trust? To prevent unforeseen accidents, you locked me up here, so why can Dinesh leave? In the world of the 14th car, only you and I retain memories from the last round. Didn't you say something important for her was going to happen at the campfire party? Luna looks out the window. Following her gaze, I see through the window Soul loudly inviting Dinesh. Oh, okay, that still happens. That's good. You did it for that? I can't help but laugh softly. What a clumsy yet considerate lady. I've told you, don't imagine me in your way or you'll get hurt. Is that so? Ensuring the happiness of my servants is my duty. Is that so? Besides, this might be her last chance to enjoy her youth. Is that so? Are you just humoring me? Is that so? Is that so? But it's really good, isn't it? Even though I didn't attend the campfire party, Cecilia still encouraged Soul to invite Dinesh. Watching Soul and Dinesh dance together, I can't help but smile. That's surprising. I thought you'd be crying blood and bitterly complaining about your friend finding happiness. Damn! Over time, Luna seems to understand me more and more. Actually, that's exactly right. I flash a brilliant smile. Tonight, before I sleep, I'll thoroughly curse him. Even after death, turning into a ghost, I'll whisper my grievances into Soul's ear every night so he can't find peace. Jeez! Me with Wander. Ooh, anyways. You with Loaf? Honestly, me with all of you. Me with every single one of you. What the? Leave me alone! No! You're getting cursed! I'm unplugging the robot! I'm unplugging the power supply! Me with all my mods, except for like 2. No, 3. Except for 3. I'm backed up, Fade. I'll curse that one too! Tonight, before I sleep, okay, curse them. But no matter how many times time repeats, I'll always say that what you did, miss, was good. Even if I'm furious about Soul's happiness, I still wish for him to grab what he's reaching for. Because if the roles were reversed, I believe he would make the same choice as me. I see. I see. This is what you call a friendship in the ordinary world. Though it was just for a brief moment, so short I even thought I saw it wrong, but Luna indeed showed a look of envy. I think, miss, you have friends too. I don't think such a thing exists. There is Dinesh. There is. Dinesh is. No matter what happens to you, please protect Milady. She values you more than anyone else, and I think you do too. She's just a servant, not qualified to be my equal. A being that must obey my commands is not my friend. Luna says this calmly, but it's her feigned calmness that makes me feel a hint of her loneliness. I seem to understand Luna more now. Can't ask for help, can't make mistakes, can't thank others. These prohibitions of the Cesius family tightly bind her, becoming a part of her, making her occasionally appear heartless. I believe that as long as one belongs to the Theseus family, they can never truly understand her. No wonder Dinesh said that. No matter what Luna thinks in front of those from the Theseus family, she can only show the facade of the air. She never has the right to speak her mind throughout her life. If she hadn't thought she was alone, I wouldn't have heard her longing for friendship. Come. Luna suddenly standing up breaks my train of thought. What do you mean, come? Taking care of a classmate locked up by me is also the duty of the host. Luna extends her hand towards me. I grant you the opportunity to dance with me. Okay! Melodious music echoes throughout the Midway station. The crackling campfire reflected through the window, casting Luna's face in an orange glow. Countless sparks dance outside the window like fluttering fire butterflies. What about Cecilia? Who's Cecilia? Who's that? I don't know a Cecilia. I think you mean time travel fuel, Wonder. I think you're referring your childhood friend of many years, time travel fuel? The thing you put in the time machine to go back in time. That's Cecilia? Serious? We're talking about that Cecilia, right? She's just a friend to me, Wonder. Leaving? You don't get to leave. She's just a friend to me, Wonder. And nothing more. She's simply just a friend to me. There's been this, like, gif of a classroom of the elite going around. Where it's, you're just a blank to me, and you fill in the blank, and it's just the main character aura farming in front of the screen. Because the whole thing about Classroom of the Elite is how the MC is so cool at manipulation and manipulates everyone, OMG. So the GIF points fun at that, and it's very funny. It's very funny, the different memes that have been going around with it. Countless sparks dance outside the window like fluttering fire butterflies. As if enchanted by this beautiful scene, I instinctively reach out and grasp Luna's hand. You see? What childhood friend? I can't dance. So I thought dancing with Luna would be fraught with difficulties. But somehow, Luna makes it easy. Following her natural lead, my body moves on its own. Perfectly matching my breathing and footsteps, we dance gracefully to the rhythm. It feels like a dream. Countless people in the world dream of dancing with the Theseus family heir. But at this moment, I've been granted this honor. Remember last round, you didn't get to dance with Cecilia. Yeah, neither of us like dancing. So now dancing with me, you're not too happy about it? That's not the case. Luna's hand is soft, as if it would break with a squeeze, and her enchanting fragrance makes my heart race involuntarily. You see, we're describing too. I think we get with Luna, if anything. You know how Cecilia gives us a ring? Thoughts on taking the ring and proposing to Luna? Thoughts? Opinions? Ideas? I think it'll work out great personally, you know. Like, what could go wrong? Luna's hand, okay. Being locked up by me, unable to attend the campfire party and meet Cecilia, will you miss something important? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? She doesn't even love me. She wants me to propose to her out of convenience. At least Luna might love me. You know? I would miss the moment Cecilia gives me the ring, hoping I would propose to her. It's important, of course, as it could affect the future between her and me. Because Cecilia is so important. You're like a pet to her. A happy pet to her. Thank you very much. Now I don't want to drag her into this anymore. It's okay. She won't blame me. We've been together for years. I fully understand her thoughts. As long as I'm safe and happy, no matter what I do, she'll forgive me. Because if roles were reversed, I would feel the same way about her. If that's the case, then it's good. Luna turns around. Her silvery white hair flies with the dance steps like luxurious silk. At that moment, I suddenly realize, could it be, to make up for Cecilia and me not being able to meet, that Luna invited me to dance? By the way, let's continue our earlier topic. Luna suddenly speaks, leaving me no time to voice my inner question. You mean... At this moment, I suddenly realize my throat is extremely dry from nervousness. Dancing with Luna. Am I really this nervous? You should remember, with each time journey, new victims die. I couldn't possibly forget. What up, Loaf? How you doing? How are you feeling, actually? Is what I want to ask more so. Loaf? Alright, never mind. I curse you to 10 years of Soma. I hope Soma never ends for you, actually. Even with backseating, I hope it's the game you play for the next 10 years of your streaming career. Under the Sea forever? Yeah, I agree, Wander. It was horrible, but I think I'm getting used to it. Oh, okay. Wait, W. That means horror October, right? Right? The first hour was too much. I wanted to just not move. Ooh, that's fair. Honestly, it's like the most horror game you've played. The most horror game you've played ever on stream, I'd say. These 10 years will go by in a flash. I'm never touching a horror game after, but aren't you gonna be more used to it, Loaf? So won't you be faring better with them now? You know, it's not worth it. It could be worth it. You've went through shock... What is it? Shock training? Shock color training? It's gonna be an Animal Crossing and comfy gameplay. I'm gonna be an Animal Crossing and comfy game player instead. I'm more scared of the label than the actual game. Like the label of it being horror? I screamed so much, but by the end, you were so in, Loaf. You were in like a pizza pocket in an air fryer. Huh? What? What's wrong? What's the matter? What's up? I've never heard of air frying pizza pockets. It probably works. To be fair, my air fryer is like an air fryer, microwave, oven, Blizzy dispenser, and everything, so... I mean, I have more of like a utility air fryer. Then again, I've only had them when air fryers weren't a thing or popular. I wonder if it is possible. Pizza pocket air fryer. You need to be bad. But he's helping you with backseating. Also, 3 minutes till ads, by the way. I looked on Google and it's like pizza pocket put pocket. Then it comes up pizza rolls, no pizza pop. Been looking for cooking a pizza pop in an air fryer, but found nothing. Update, love that it's like 2 years, wait 4 years later now, and still getting replies. Happy people finding this. So... that's it. Went to microwave a pizza pop and had this thought. Thank you. I grabbed my course, sorry, air fryer, and after reading through the thread, decided to try 11 minutes at 400, no flip, no preheat, came out great. Maybe a tad crispier than I prefer, so we'll be trying 10 minutes 400 next time. Either way, probably comes out tasty. Oh, yeah, it's possible for sure. It's possible. It's doable. Sounds like it comes out pretty well too, to be honest. Wander's a secret bot anyways, and from what I've been playing in Soma, Wander should perish. Yeah, Soma's storyline really does just give reasons to get rid of bots, really. Shanty is my new pal! That's crazy. Wander's been replaced. Stay at the bottom of the ocean forever? That's crazy. I have ads in a minute, by the way. But yeah, it looks like it's possible. It looks like it comes out pretty well, too. I got you, Loaf. Boot up that air fryer. You see, you'll be so used to horror games now. I'll see you on Outlast Trials in October. In the world of the 13th car, 48 people died because of it. To travel through time, one dead person must be used as fuel, and it can't be repeated. I haven't ate a pizza pocket in years, and I don't think I plan on eating them. Wait, really? Honestly, it has been years for me too, but I feel like, honestly, I'd kind of be down to try them again. It sounds like it'd be nice. Outlast Trials, nah, I'm good. No, you'll have so much fun. I hear it's not even scary. To travel through time, one dead person must be used as fuel, and it can't be repeated. In the 13th car, S used your body as fuel for the first time journey. After that, he repeated the world 48 times. You are the original fuel, the beginning of all this. You're so good, Loaf, at horror games, that is. What do you mean, really? I don't snack, other than those random snacks my mom gets from who knows where. Okay, saying you don't snack, and then every night after a reading stream, you pull out some new snack is crazy, first of all. New snack every night! It's just mochi, sometimes it's strawberry popcorn, sometimes it's like, oh, my mom found a new dish. That was years ago. I feel like my really is justified. I feel like my really is justified. Also, wouldn't you want to try it out with an air fryer and see how it goes? Maybe you'll discover a love for food you've never had in your life. No. Wander, put him in the bottom of the ocean again. Man, I hope your save file resets at the end of Soma, so that you have to play it again. Thank you, Wander. We'll just watch a YouTube playthrough instead. I hope they remove all YouTube playthroughs of Soma. Deagle! It'll be better for you. It'll be better for you. Thank you for the dailies, K-Checks. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. At least you can handle it better now, so that you don't actually have to watch, like, a YouTube playthrough. How you doing? You are the original fuel, the beginning of all of this. I mean, we still could, it'd be faster, but does anyone want faster? I think we'd rather you take your time with Soma. Answer all those Q&A questions at the top, you know? Cringe? Hey, I'm just repeating what Wander would want, you know? Wander picked it. Doing good? Good to hear! Let's go! Do you remember what I said about a single world and parallel worlds? I remember. Regardless of the mode, as long as the user doesn't give up, the world will keep repeating indefinitely. Wander? In a single world mode, the world restarts continuously, while in parallel worlds mode, countless parallel worlds are created. Indeed. And a user with memories of previous rounds is unstoppable by anyone. If it continues, to put it extremely, the whole of humanity could become fuel. To prevent this, the Time God preserves your memory as the original fuel. You, like the user, remember everything, existing as an equal to the user. However, you are destined to be the user's enemy. Because as many times as the user repeats, you must die that many times. So is she my enemy then? Also, ads rubber, welcome back from ads. Luna's words unconsciously bring back the sensation of the last round. My head deforming from being hit by the train car, the sound of bones breaking in my head, I shiver involuntarily. To escape the final death, you will definitely act opposite to the user, trying everything to stop the cycle. If using an analogy, it's as if the world has contracted a disease called time cycle. You are the antibody created by the time god to fight the disease. Damn, we're back to Biogun! To stop all this, the world granted the original fuel all memories. But this is not a gift, it's a curse. Because if successful in stopping the user, time moves forward and the original fuel's death becomes a confirmed fact. Is this science? It's like science mixed with a lot of not science is how I describe it. It's like science plus. Let's call it that. Let's go with that. It's science plus. Okay, remember fact. But what if it fails? Then the end awaiting the original fuel is just a continuous accumulation of tragic deaths, never ending. Whichever path it is, there is no redemption. Of course, I won't let you die. Talking about some time god. Well, it's mostly it's like in Fate, how you have the two forces, the Alaya and Gaia, where one works for the betterment of the world and one works for the betterment of mankind or the existence of humanity. And that's basically what they're saying. So it's science plus, you know? From now on, you will stay in this car. A private room just for 2 people where S cannot possibly appear. He has before. And, like the last round, a medical team and disaster response unit are pre-arranged at Terminal Station. Luna's arrangements are thorough. She has done all the preparations imaginable and tried to eliminate any factors of unease. Taking out AI Wander would be better for the world and mankind? You're so right, Loaf. You cooked, even. Unfortunately, we don't have those forces, so... You're gonna have to do it yourself. You're gonna have to do it yourself. I'll do it myself? Okay! She has done all the preparations imaginable. Okay. If I still can't be saved despite this, Miss, I've always wanted to ask you, why do you want to save me? To repay me for saving you before. We will remember this. Okay, that's crazy. I had no part in this, Wonder. That was all Loaf. It was all Loaf. No, as a princess of the Cesis family, she wouldn't say that. Since the efforts of others for you are taken for granted, you don't need to save me, right? Even breaking your vow not to use Time Journey, becoming a user yourself? Because I cannot fail. Luna's response leaves me bewildered. So it's not that I'm doing this to save you. I just cannot allow myself to fail. I can't quite grasp what she's saying. Is her failure about Time Journey being flawed or being saved by me? But I feel that asking her more, she wouldn't answer. Just be assured. Luna's eyes shine with determination. I will save all of you, taking all of this upon myself. There's this TikTok trend currently going where, I know, this is kind of random, but anyways, there's this TikTok trend currently going. Oh, brother, no, you'll like this one, Loaf. Also, sit your ass down, you TikTok user. Anyways, there's this TikTok trend currently ongoing where, basically, it's like, it's an Undertale trend, but it's figuring out what soul color each person would be of their own, based on all the different, like, types of souls existing in Undertale. Huh? So Undertale has like different souls with the different heart. Yeah, exactly. So you have like determination. I think there's perseverance. There's courage. Stuff like that. Yeah, people have been picking out which one they would be. Most likely, at least. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Loaf would be fear. I will save all of you, taking all of this upon myself. Was that a color? It's a new one. I just made it up. It's for Loaf, specifically. Feels weird, but am I wrong? Am I wrong? I would never have such a thought in my lifetime. But as the only example at this moment, I have to say, one person can't carry everything. Wait, hold on. I wonder if someone's made a quiz for it yet. Undertale soul type quiz. There's one from 4 days ago. I wonder if this will even be worthwhile to do, though. Hold on. Quick sidetrack. Quick sidetrack. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. This is what it looks like. Today I'm doing I'm so hyper fixated in Undertale right now. Can't wait. What's your favorite color? Orange. What are some hobbies you have? Art. I guess we can do this too. You're faced with a complicated problem. How do you escape it? Trust my gut and go with that. Think of several things that could help me get out of the situation, even if none work. Find help from people. Trust others. Keep going forward. Wait for the right time, right moment, and observe. These are too obvious, aren't they? I feel like it's pretty obvious based on what you pick here, what you get, right? Keep going forward. Choose a murder drone soundtrack from the OST. Okay, never mind. It wasn't worthwhile. It wasn't worthwhile. Never mind, fellas. It was not worthwhile. People giggle. The WikiHow probably works pretty well, though, I'd imagine, right? Here, we can do the WikiHow one instead. Which of these random objects do you relate to? Lotus flower. You see a bully saying mean things to someone, what do? I wait until the bully leaves, then offer comfort. Approach the bully afterwards and tell them, I report the incident to someone. I step in. ChatGPT, what would I do? Report? Which of these foods from the Undertale universe do you want to try the most? Starfait, parfait made of sparkling stars, cinnamon bunny. You would kill all humans. Okay. I think we gotta replace that AI. Legendary hero, a sub sandwich in the shape of a sword, cinnamon roll in the shape of a bunny, spooky drink made of spiders, a beverage that increases speed for battle, a hamburger with edible glitters in. Let's go shape a bunny. Yeah. Which of these things scares you the most? Creepy insects or big animals? Horror movie or books? Losing someone I love? Nothing scares me. Making a stupid mistake? Being alone? Making a stupid mistake. When you have a big decision to make, how do you approach it? I go with my gut and trust my instincts. I take some time to make a solid plan. Ask good friends for advice and support. I take my time and make a solid plan. What color do you think your aura is? Okay. Brother. Bold, daring, passionate, caring, gentle, loving, enlightened, spiritual, moral. I'm gonna be honest, out of all those fears, comparing it to losing someone you love is crazy, right? Like insects or losing someone you love. I feel like making a mistake would also be pretty good though in that situation. Grounded, hardworking, reliable. I think it'd be blue. Pick the image that speaks to your soul the most. This one. In your opinion, what's the most important trait? Okay. Hands over. Compassion, morality, discipline, resilience, ambition, honesty, courage, resilience. Blue. Oh, yippee. It's like I clicked the color blue and it gave me the color blue. Wow. Your favorite color? Oh my god. You're so right. Unlike you as a blue LARPer. Yeah, red's my color? I know. I know you've always been a red fan. I know you've always been a red fan. Where am I? What do you mean, where are you? What do you mean? Don't you know Loaf's like a super red fan? Which time traveler moved a chair 5 centimeters? Loaf's always been a red fan. That's why he's so red on stream. Come on. Sus! Am I wrong? Everyone knows Loaf loves red, Wonder. It's possible with the ability and determination. That's not possible. As a princess of the Theseus family, I must do it. I've told you it won't work. Although the dance music still plays unknowingly, Luna and I have both stopped dancing, looking at each other. In her eyes, there's a strong will that nothing can shatter. No matter what happens to you, please protect Milady. Dinesh's words suddenly echo in my mind. I finally understand. The real meaning behind what she said to me... Save. Boom, boom. Urge Luna to stop cycling time. Stop it, miss. Stop what? Stop cycling time. Stop trying to save me. Stop all of this. We are in the second cycle of the 14th car, and apart from me, no one else has been used as fuel yet. Let's end it there. It's the conclusion with the least sacrifice. Let the whole incident end with my single death. You are wrong. That's impossible. Huh? Did I say that already? The number of deaths after this journey should be 2, right? 2. In the last round, you were used as fuel to reverse time. This round, you can no longer serve as fuel. So according to the rules of time journey, apart from you this round, there should be another person who will die. It's my fault. In the last round, before my death caused by falling from the car was corrected, I should have made up my mind. Failing to persuade Luna to let me go at the moment of least harm was my mistake. Even so, we can't continue to let the harm grow. Even if someone else dies besides me, it's the best of the worst outcomes. I've already said, as a princess of the Theseus family, I cannot accept failure. Not saving the intended person, causing another death is far from success. So I will not allow you to give up like this. Then, suppose after this journey, I'm still not saved by you. What will you do? I will activate Time Journey to reverse time, trying every possible way to save you next. And what if I still die next time? I will activate Time Journey to reverse time, trying every possible way to save you the 4th time. And if next time I will keep reversing time until I find a way to save you. Is she deliberately not noticing? No, Perhaps it's because it's her that she cannot notice. Cannot ask for help, cannot make mistakes, cannot thank others. The curse of being the deceased's family princess compels her to continue her until success. Then it's up to me to break through this. Miss, haven't you realized it yet? Realized what? You are changing. I let go of Luna's hand. You are gradually becoming S. Continuously repeating the world known as the 14th car, you and I both know this outcome. With each round, new people randomly die, their bodies gradually accumulating. I finally understand why in the world of the 14th car there are no signs of S's existence. Because you are S. What is this convoluted? The way I'm reading through this novel, this visual novel, reminds me of like all the gripes Loaf mentioned with the time-traveling aliens. Feels weird. Does it not feel familiar to that aspect? Lock her up. Okay, sure. You're just happy that you were kind of like, right. The erotic one? Yeah, the LARPing one. The erotic aliens LARPing. I have not paid attention to this game. Oh. Oh. It's cool, but some decisions are like a very Y coded, you know? Some decisions are very why did they add this to the game? Or why was this added? Classic. Hi Demi, thank you for the dailies. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. How are you? How are you? How are you? Congrats to the 128. Congrats, congrats. Everything made sense in the Alien Erotica one once I found out they were both schizo. It was a LARPA. Yeah, I guess once you know. I guess once you know. What's a LARP? Just this one? I forgot we had those. I forgot we had those. But yes, also, why was it written this way? It was very unique, though, but never again. That's fair. Yeah, like, unique, but, like, you like it one time, and it's like, it's not something you'd like again. Also, I need to do something very quickly. There we go. Anyways. But yeah, it's tough. I only like the novelty of it, everything, yeah. Like, it's cool that they did it that way, but you'd never, like, go back again. Or you never, like, enjoy that type of story. Like, I like what they're doing, but I don't think I could ever rate this above, like, Steins Gate, you know? Even though it does have its, like, own original stuff going on here and there, I could never, like, put this above Steins Gate. Like, I think this game will always have Steins Gate as its, like, ceiling. I would? I'd put Soma above you. Cringe? Am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? Am I truly so wrong for that, though? Oops. I'm like, I need to close some tabs because I have too many. I just walked into some weirdness? Not really. It's more so talking about the types of stories we like as a one-time, but wouldn't like again more so. Hi, Kendall, how you doing? Like, I need to close tabs. I have way too many right now. I would put kilometers of water on top of loaf. I agree. I would shut down Wander's power 8 times a week. Damn. How you doing, Kendall? How are you? We're continuing on this game. Because I want to beat it before Friday. Because there's a game coming out Friday that I want to play. Smash! But how you doing? How you doing? You are S. I think Luna may have faintly realized this truth. But even if she discovered it, she couldn't do anything. No matter what happens, please protect Milady. That's why Dinesh made this request to me. She knew that the only one who could stop Luna was me, a fellow time journeyer. I am not the same as S. S failed, but that doesn't mean I will fail too. Miss, as a princess of the Theseus family, you carry the burden of not letting others see through you. But I think I understand you more than you might think. Impossible. You and I are just classmates. We've met a few times. Not at all. I interrupt her. You might not remember, but in the world of the 13th car, I saw you across 48 rounds. Don't you find it strange? According to your subjective consciousness, we've only known each other for 3 rounds, right? But you quickly became familiar with me, willing to go to great lengths to save me, and even willing to dance alone with me in the room. You're thinking too much. There are just things a princess of the Theseus family should do. Is that really so? Just like the Mandela effect you mentioned. Time may change, memories may disappear, but in the end, something always remains. There's always a trace left behind, lingering in the human heart. Are you suggesting that the cycles in the 13th car have somewhat influenced me so my guard is not as high around you? Yes. If humans are bound by cause and effect, then being influenced by emotions born from it is not strange, right? I know you across 48 rounds. Most of the time, I was unconscious. But when I thought everything was beyond saving and fell into despair, you pulled me out. High above, distant, seemingly from another world. But actually clumsier than imagined, caring earnestly for classmates more than anyone. You are indeed different from S. You repeat time not to discover the secrets of time like S, nor because you cannot fail like the Theseus family princess. Luna, I call her by her name intentionally. You simply don't want to see anyone else die, right? I've told you, don't imagine me in your own way. As a princess of the Theseus family, I would not go to such lengths for others. Then please, princess of the Theseus family, accept my request. Let it end here. If we stop, you will die at the final point. If that is the outcome, I should accept it, then so be it. Your parents will be heartbroken. That's better than continuing to live by using others as fuel. Seeing you die, your friends Sol and Cecilia will be left with psychological scars that can never be healed. Only at this moment, I hesitate. But I believe in them. I trust they will stand up again and achieve the happiness they deserve. Truly, good friends. But even for them, I cannot let you just give up. Oh? What's that sound? Suddenly the sound of something leaking air catches my attention. I didn't expect that what I said would be proven so quickly. Hey, miss, did you hear that? What's that sound? Also, I don't know if it's just my imagination, but the room seems to be getting whiter. Can humans never defy their destined fate? Answer my question, miss! No, there's still a chance. The thickening white smoke fills the room, obscuring my vision, and I can't see clearly. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. The flashback! Luna grips the crest on her chest. Laws may be set by God, but God never interferes. Even I can understand at this point. This white smoke, it couldn't be you, miss! My consciousness is getting more and more blurry, as if the fog from reality is invading my brain. That's why I just said it, didn't I, Ren? As a user, it's destined to become an enemy of As a user, it's destined to become an enemy of the original fuel. Miss, you can't do this! I don't intend to define the time god. There must be a rule I haven't discovered yet. A world where everyone can smile. Evil? She's doing it for a good reason, Wanderer. I still believe in her! I collapse to the ground, unable to maintain consciousness no matter how hard I bite my lips. My eyelids grow heavier and heavier. Don't do such a foolish thing! If you continue like this, you'll become just like S. Gooning beyond saving? You wouldn't understand. I love her, Loaf. I love her, and I would sacrifice you for her. Sleep, Ren. When you wake up, everything will be over. What the? I ain't even in the game? I'd still sacrifice you for her! Question mark. Get up. Get up! Through the haze, it seems like someone is shaking me. Hurry up and get up! Ren! With a forceful shake, I finally open my eyes. And my gradually stabilizing vision of a familiar face appears. Thank goodness, you finally woke up! Cecilia pats her chest. I was worried about what to do if you never woke up. Looking closely, I noticed tear streaks at the corner of Cecilia's eyes. Seems like I've unknowingly made her worry again. Cecilia! I hate her! Miss. I shake my head, trying to clear the remaining dizziness from my brain. Cecilia, I hate Loaf, too! Cecilia's not that great. If Cecilia knew we were trying to sacrifice ourselves, I think she'd do literally the exact same thing. I still feel so sleepy. I remember losing consciousness after Luna released some kind of gas into the room. Thinking back, it must have been some kind of sleeping gas, right? She married you or something. Didn't happen. Time reversed. Where's the miss? I must stop her. I feel like she's on a path of no return. Thinking about another whooping as soon as you wake up. That's really mean. Cecilia pouts. I've been worried about you since that campfire party. Yeah, sorry for making you worry. You really are a handful. Cecilia gently places her hands on her forehead. Just this simple gesture significantly eases my discomfort. What happened between you and Lulu? Why do you ask? Though I'm awake, my head still feels sluggish, probably due to the drug's effect. Dinesh told us that you were locked in Lulu's bedroom. It was Dinesh, huh? Even against Luna's orders, she did this, probably hoping to end the world of the 14th car in this round. No, perhaps due to the cruelty of her experience with Time Journey, she didn't want her beloved miss to become like her. I feel like Cecilia is the next fuel, right? Because we're probably woke up at like 11 o'clock, 11:50. So it's probably like drown time, right? I sent Sol and Dinesh to distract Lulu, then seized the opportunity to rescue you from her bedroom. How did you manage to get past her defenses? That was Dinesh's idea too. She, Sol, and some Cecius family maids close to her disguised themselves as the weird appearance that attacked us before. I see, disguising as S. That would indeed attract Luna's attention. Then, while her attention was diverted, I rushed into her bedroom and rescued you, who was tied up. But what happened? Why did she lock you up? As if thinking of something, Cecilia covers her mouth with her hands. God dang it. It couldn't be. You two were actually playing some intense play. That's not it. I shout loudly, feeling discomfort in my head again. Anyway, it's not a big deal, just a slight disagreement. A disagreement that led you to being tied up and imprisoned. You know, Ren. Cecilia cups my face in her hands, staring intently into my eyes. Are you getting involved in something dangerous again? I divert my gaze. If you don't tell me, Cecilia breaks into a radiant smile. No matter how much money you give me, I won't leave your side. Now I'm in trouble. I remember the last time she declared this when I was 10. Cecilia stayed by my side for 3 whole days. No matter how much I tried to get rid of her, she always found a way back to me. Actually, it's not as serious as you think. To put it simply, I had a conflict with her to eliminate danger. Give me more details. Should I really tell her? In the world of the 13th car, it was after telling her that she was dragged into danger. Keeping silent, dying, and disappearing quietly, wouldn't that be better for her? Ren. Cecilia, seeing my hesitation, speaks earnestly. A year ago, I watched you almost die. Besides being sad, I was mostly filled with regret. Regret that I could do nothing, regret that I could only cry here. Didn't she say this before? This was her pick-me-up speech last time, right? This is like the same pick-me-up speech, right? I feel like this is her exact same speech. Am I wrong? Because I feel like I've heard these words before. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. Regret that I could do nothing, regret that I could only cry here. Cecilia clutches her chest tightly. Just watching you in danger was so painful for me. I don't know how it would feel if I actually saw you die. Ren, most of the time, I know what you're thinking, and I believe you can do the same for me. If the roles were reversed, what would you think? What would be your reaction if you saw me about to die? Cecilia doesn't know, but I have experienced it. We'd be cold and empty. I watched her die in the world of the 13th car. Suffering from chrono disease, she lay in my arms, her face devoid of any color. At that moment, I felt my world darken. Nothing mattered to me anymore. The void in my heart was unimaginable, and even the slightest breath caused immense pain. That's how I feel. Cecilia lightly taps my chest with her finger. When you smile and are happy, that's when I smile too. When you're in pain and crying, that's when I feel unbearable sorrow. Okay, it's definitely her, right? Like, I feel like she's too, I don't know how to describe it. Too, too there for me. Too goated? Oh my god, you're cute heroing me again. This is gonna be a cute hero all over again. I feel like she's lying to me. She can't be this nice. Fade, you're just not used to intimacy? No, she has to have some evil, diabolical plan. She's manipulating me, Wonder. She's manipulating me. She's manipulating me, Wonder. 100%. 1000%. But look at that face. I know in my heart of hearts. I know it deep down. Even though my eyes are telling me who she is, I know deep down who she really is. Mod check, mod check. Any knowers? Any knowers? Any knowers? The meds help you see her. Help you see the true her. Exactly, Kung. These strong bones are built for knowing deceit. When you're in pain and crying, that's when I feel unbearable sorrow. Hi, Kung. How you doing, though? I hope you're well. How are you? If you want to know what I'm thinking, just switch perspectives and you'll understand. After all, we've been worried about each other. At that moment, I finally understand. I want to know Cecilia's thoughts. If I want to know Cecilia's thoughts, I just need to ask myself. But if you stop the meds, you can get your fake dream girl back? I don't want her. I want the girl who ordered someone to step on me. That's who I want. But I want Cecilia to hide things from me and walk towards her death alone. Of course the answer is no. If something like that happened, I think I would be forever trapped in it, unable to escape. I would carry the question endlessly, searching for answers in a maze with no exit. I made my decision. Even if the path I choose leads to a dead end, I need to let her know why I chose it. She didn't even do it herself, she ordered someone to do it, and honestly, that's a W in my book. Cecilia, it's hard to believe, but please listen to me. It's time to reveal everything. The user this round isn't S, it's Luna. Even if she knows everything, she won't be in danger. Knowing the full story, she might find the strength to stand up again after her grief. But just as I begin to speak, that familiar, ominous sound suddenly rings out. I thought so. I thought so. Time journey is about to reach terminal station. All students, please fasten your seatbelts for your safety. I repeat, time journey is about to reach terminal station. All students, please fasten your seatbelts for safety. Huh? The scene before my eyes suddenly becomes constricted. I think I get her plan. If she kills Cecilia, then we can't oppose her idea to keep trying in this timeline, because Cecilia's death means we also would want the restart too, because we need her to succeed, basically. So I kind of get her plan here by killing Cecilia at this time. The scene before my eyes suddenly becomes constricted. A great fear seizes me, making me feel as if I'm about to be crushed. Cecilia! I grab Cecilia's shoulders in front of me. Where are we? Where are we? Can't you see? A puzzled Cecilia points upwards. This is the 11th car, sleeper. Your bed, right? Cold sweat soaks my back. The aftermath of the sleeping gas kept me in a somewhat blurred state of consciousness. But now, realizing the impending crisis, I completely wake up. I look around, and this is indeed my bed. The place where I have been meeting with accidents and dying all along. Cecilia, I want to ask you. My trembling is so severe I can barely speak. What's the date today? Today? It's December 3rd. How can this be? I was unconscious on December 2nd, and when I woke up, when I was woken up by Cecilia, I thought it hadn't been that long since I lost consciousness. But has time already passed and am I already pushed to the end point? Now, what time is it? The current time is 20XX 12 3 11 55 51 52. Oh yeah, it's definitely what I'm thinking. Run! I grab Cecilia and start running frantically. Ow! You're hurting me! What's gotten into you, Ren? Despite Cecilia's cries of pain behind me, I have no time to pay attention. We have to get out of here. The accident's about to happen. The terrifying images of the past resurface in my mind. The train making strange noises, the room cracking due to excessive shaking, a flood of water rushing in, submerging everything in sight. Just run! I reach for the door handle of the car just as my fingertips touch it. The car shakes violently as if suddenly braked. Just a bit more. The shock waves bounce my fingertips off the handle. We are experiencing a temporary situation. Please hold on tight and don't panic. I repeat. The shrill alarm keeps sounding. Red warning lights flicker throughout the space. What happened? What's going on? Damn it! I fall to the ground, holding Cecilia tightly. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Just like the last time, we need to escape through the broken exit when the water floods. I won't let you die! But contrary to my expectations, the development this time is completely different from the past. Oh? The alarm slowly fades and the shaking of the car gradually stabilizes. Huh? The car door doesn't break open and no water floods in. Did she solve it? Earlier, as we approached Terminal Station, the train experienced temporary shaking due to an object on the tracks. The situation is now resolved. This is the first time I hear this broadcast. Time journey is about to arrive at Terminal Station. All passengers, please fasten your seatbelts for safety. How can this be? Shocked, I slowly walk to the car door and grasp the handle. Although I want to open the door to check the situation, past traumas make me hesitate. What if the broadcast is wrong? What if water floods in as soon as I open the door? Ren, what's wrong with you? Cecilia looks at me worriedly. Are you okay? I'm fine. The unexpected turn of events greatly slows down my actions and thoughts. This is probably good. I don't know what's happened to you, but didn't you say we need to leave quickly? Cecilia places her hand over mine. Let's go find a seat. Wait, Cecilia! Did she do it? Before I can manage to stop her, she flings the door open. What happened? What's outside? We stand at the junction between cars. Okay. So this is different, and we've lived past our death time. Huh. I wonder how this is gonna go. This is new. This is very new. But what's it mean? What does new mean in this scenario? Is it good or bad? Is it good or bad? We stand at the junction between cars. The cold wind blows in from outside, lifting our clothes and hair. Ah, such a cool breeze. Cecilia turns to me smiling. Although I missed a day of playing with Ren, this graduation trip was really great. Yeah. It means you'll probably be playing for— No! Don't turn me into Lofi with Soba. No. I'll die any second now. I'll die any moment now. I still can't believe it. The more the merrier, they say. No. We'll die any moment now. What? Cecilia's gonna be flung right off this train. But don't you want to marry your platonic friend? Nah, I don't really like her. I like Luna more. I'm more of a Luna fan. Everything is normal. No crash, no flood, no accidents. Time journey steadily approaches its destination. As compensation for the third day, you have to come to my house and cook with me when we get back. I glance at the sleeper car's clock. 3 minutes to 12 o'clock. Me destined to die at 12 o'clock on December 3rd. Have I finally survived? Oh wait, we still have 3 minutes. Just as I think this, time journey slightly shakes due to deceleration. I repeat, time journey is about to reach terminal station. All students, please fasten your seatbelts for safety. At that moment, an accident occurred. Oh, the ring. Something falls from Cecilia's embrace, lying on the floor and shining brightly. Is the ring falling? Basically, the Mayuri clock stopped working canon event, basically. That is, I've seen it countless times. It's the ring Cecilia originally intended to give to me. But since we didn't experience the campfire event this round, Cecilia kept the undelivered ring in her embrace. Perhaps due to the continuous shaking of the train, coupled with my earlier pulling her to run, the ring fell out of its open box. Another slight shake. The ring is set in motion by this vibration, rolling towards the outside of the train. Wait a minute! Realizing the importance of the ring, Cecilia hurriedly chased after it. Too anxious, she doesn't watch her step. Bruh. Yet another slight shake! Time seems to stop. Everything that follows appears in slow motion in my eyes. Chasing the rolling ring, Cecilia missteps and her body tilts. She falls from the still moving high-speed train. Cecilia! I reflexively leapt out, catching Cecilia, but no matter how hard I try, I can't resist the momentum of our impending fall. Brother. So we're not drowning this loop around, we're just falling from the train this loop around, huh? Just before falling, a thought inexplicably crosses my mind. Is this happening because I didn't go to the campfire to receive her ring? We both fall from the train, hitting the hard ground like a putting. Like a putting? What's a putting? A nauseating sound of breaking emanates from deep within our bodies. As expected, it turned out like this. My consciousness began to fade. I heard Luna's voice. With the last bit of my strength, I opened my eyes and saw Luna and Dinesh standing in front of us. Please, save her, quickly! Holding the bloodied Cecilia, I pleaded with Luna, who came before me. Cecilia's dying! She's about to die! Milady, the medical team is on its way, but looking at Cecilia's condition... Have you had pudding? Wait, putting these nuts in your mouth. Anyways, once or twice? Not like the cool, ones you see in like anime with like the top and like the part, you know? Bland. I haven't had that type of pudding. I've had like just chocolate pudding. Like straight chocolate. I've had that. But not like the yellow bottom, dark top pudding. I want to have it at some point. At some point I want to have it. but I have never had it. I have never ever had it. Milady, the medical team's on its way, but looking at Cecilia's condition. Dinesh stopped speaking midway, but even without her words, I understood. Cecilia was bleeding profusely, and her body was rapidly cooling. Yet her hand still clutched the ring tightly, as if she couldn't bear to let go of the sentiment. Every round, one person dies randomly as fuel to turn back time. Luna looked at Cecilia. It seems in this second round of the 14th car, the designated fuel is Cecilia. Miss. I reached out my blood-stained hand to grab Luna's clothes. Please, I beg of you. I don't want her to die. Don't let her become the fuel. Blood poured from my mouth as I spoke. My hand hurts. My feet hurts. My stomach hurts. My chest hurts. My whole body is in so much pain that I'm almost going insane. I can feel my life flickering out. But it doesn't matter. Because Cecilia in my arms is feeling this pain too. Please, don't let Cecilia die! I know I'm being selfish even though I just said this a while ago. This round, besides you, another person will die. Even so, we can't continue to let the harm spread. Even if someone else dies besides me, it's the best of the worst outcomes. I'm such a fool. It's okay if one more person is sacrificed. It's the stupid thought that led me to my current state. It can't end. It can't end like this. If the cycle stops here, Cecilia will die along with me. That's a future that must never be allowed to happen. Quick, save her. Don't let her die. I begged with my head bowed. In any world, I don't want her to die in such pain. Luna turned away. Is this gonna force her to kill someone else and put them in the car as fuel instead of Cecilia? Dinesh, give me what you have in your arms. Milady, there's no need to bother. I can do it myself. This is an order. Give me what's in your arms. As you wish. Is it to put me out of my misery? Never mind. It's probably a knife. Dinesh reached into her bosom and handed a metallic object to Luna. It was a forbidden object I'd never seen in my lifetime. In Luna's delicate hand, a shiny pistol rested. Ah, a pistol, not a knife. Dinesh, yes, milady. Are you prepared? I have always been prepared to stay by your side, milady. Good. Luna raised the gun. Don't worry, I'll bear everything, even you. Thank you, milady. Is she putting down Dinesh? Dinesh raised her skirt and curtsied. It's my honor to repay this grace as your exclusive maid. Looking up, Dinesh showed a happy smile. It was so blissful that I felt it was the first time I saw her true smile. Yep. She killed Dinesh. With that gunshot, everything ended. My consciousness, my life, and the figures of Luna and Dinesh in front of me all— Oh, did she shoot? Who did she shoot? It'd be so inefficient to shoot Dinesh, right? But it sounded like she's gonna shoot Dinesh. Evil! No, it's for a good cause. I don't know if it was my illusion. In the last moments, I saw Luna biting her lower lip as if enduring some unbearable pain. Where did we wake up this time? Oh, that's a chibi. That's a cheeb. Have you calmed down? I wonder, I think I have a really sneaking suspicion she put down Dinesh and used her as fuel instead. I'm pretty sure it's that, but I can't be 100%, you know? I'm pretty sure though it's that. I'm pretty sure. Have you calmed down? Luna's clear voice felt like ice water pouring over my head, snapping me back to reality. It can't be. It can't be! I looked at my hands and then at Luna in front of me. The time is now December 2nd at 12 p.m. The moment I heard Luna's time report, I understood what had happened. You're thinking correctly. Luna nodded, affirming my guess. Time has reversed again. This wasn't a dream. I was alive again. Ren. After burning new fuel, I brought your consciousness to the 3rd round of the 14th car. To use time journey to reverse time, a dead person must be placed in the 14th car. Then, the image of Cecilia, bloodied, appeared in my mind. Did you use Cecilia as fuel? If so, then in the 3rd round of the world, Cecilia would be lost. She would suffer from chrono disease, becoming a doll without any consciousness or cognition. Okay, the fact Dinesh hasn't spoken yet means what I think it means, though. No. After what felt like a lifetime, Luna answered me. I didn't use her as fuel for reversing time. I didn't continue listening to Luna's words. I turned and ran from Luna's car as fast as I could, not noticing what I was missing. Passing through the car, the 2nd car, the 3rd car, the 4th car, and the 5th car. Cecilia! Cecilia! Everyone looked at me curiously because of my shouting, but I didn't care. Cecilia, where are you? Even as I ran until I was breathless and my heart felt like bursting, I didn't stop. Cecilia! Really, Ren? Finally, in the 6th car, I found her. Shouting so loudly will trouble others. Cecilia appeared before me, her cheeks red with embarrassment. There was not a single scratch on her. My vision began to shake and then blur. Ren, what's the matter with you? Cecilia screamed in surprise. I'm so glad, Cecilia. I hugged Cecilia tightly. I'm so glad you're all right. Really? Really? Since the accident a year ago, a sense of detachment had always affected me. No matter how sad the scene, I couldn't cry. But now, seeing Cecilia, my tears flowed easily, wetting her hair. Man, we do not care. I think it'd be good to care about what actually happened, sir. But, you know, we can avoid the obvious. We can avoid it if it's best for you. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, our good old maid is done and dusted. I'm pretty sure. But now, seeing Cecilia, my tears flowed easily, wetting her hair. You really make me worry. Don't let me worry like this again. Despite still trembling from fear and my legs barely holding up, I hugged Cecilia, repeating, I'm so glad, so glad. After the last round, I'm sure of more things now. The familiar diagram reappeared on the board and Luna's time journey class began again. There are 2 modes of time journey, namely mode A, one world, and mode B, parallel worlds. But after the last round, I think we can rule out the possibility of mode B. Luna crossed out the tree branches of mode B, so doesn't that mean mode A is unbeatable? So time journey belongs to the one world mode. Yes, there's only one time axis and only one world. Looking at the diagram, Luna frowned. The situation is developing in the direction I least hoped for. This is quite troublesome. Doesn't that mean there's no solution? What's so troublesome about it? I looked at the diagram on the whiteboard, puzzled. Does the type of time journey mode have to have any impact? Princess! Hi, Belt. How you doing today? How are you? How are you? How you doing? Dude, I slept so much when I got home. Oh my god. I was hoping for the parallel worlds mode, because if it were parallel worlds, I could ignore many contradictions and think of ways to save you. Contradictions? What contradictions? The causal contradictions. Can you speak in a way I can understand? I am speaking in Chinese. Please use a version of Chinese I can understand. Have you heard of the grandfather paradox? Housewife backfall? For some reason, Luna suddenly turned to face the wall. Her sense of humor is surprisingly low. Really? How you doing, Belt? How are you today? Also, we have ads in 2 minutes, by the way. After a minute, Luna, who had finally calmed down, adjusted her hair. You really manage to trivialize theories every time. It's almost a talent. I'm flattered. Anyway, the grandfather paradox refers to the most basic logical flaw in the time journey. Simply put, it's a question that summarizes why humans absolutely cannot go back to the past. It sounds alarming. I'm good, princess. Why am I princess? Are you? I'm doing good. I'm chillin'. I was dying yesterday. I was dying most of today. I took a nap. I was still feeling pretty dead when I started stream, but I think I'm doing better now. I want to say. I'm doing good though. I'm glad you're doing good, Belt. I'm glad. Hello, Wikipedia again. Sometimes she just breaks into a Wikipedia article, Kung. You know her. You know geniuses. They gotta burst into Wikipedia sometimes. Laughs in Wiki article 5738. It sounds alarming. The question is, suppose you, Ren, are a time traveler. How could you go back to the past and kill your own grandfather? That sounds fun. I think you've played too much League, Belle. I'm playing it now, actually. Oh, wait, W. Get a win. Get that win. League? Wonder, how's the PC looking? I don't want to kill anyone. I'm not asking if you want to, but whether it's possible or not. Crushed? Did you go to a repairman? Did you buy a new one? What's the haps, Wonder? Also, we have ads in like 2 seconds. So I might use the washroom while that's going. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna use the washroom. Here, I'll leave you with a different song than this, because you're gonna be probably hearing this for a while. I've been coping. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Give it up, Wonder. You got it. You got it, Wonder. Alright, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, right on time. Right on time. Good timing, me. Bleh. I feel like my sinuses are clogged up, though. I feel like my sinuses are clogging up, which is kind of annoying. Oh well, is what it is. Where's the game audio? There it is. Well, assuming there are no restrictions after going back to the past, and you can do whatever you want, do you think it's possible to kill your own grandfather? Going back to the past to kill your own grandfather, that kind of thing, can't be done. It's your damn stomach! Oh, your sinuses. Yeah, my sinuses, Wander! You freak! You freak! I think it happens when I'm like eepy, but then also I'm like, how do you put it? Eepy plus I've talked a lot. Because we did do like 1.5 hours of yapping today. Which means we ended up talking a lot, you know? We talked a lot, you know? There's a lot of talking. Are they stuffed or running? Stuffed. They're stuffed. It is stuffed. Yes. It's stuffed. Notes? Notes. Yeah, just stuffed. Just stuffed. Exactly. If you kill your grandfather, your father will not be born. And if there's no father, how can you exist? This is the grandfather paradox. It's fascinating how humans have built the theory of time journey and even written the equations for it, but due to causal paradoxes, we can't actually travel through time. Then why not just avoid going back to the past to kill one's grandfather? Avoid doing things that cause paradoxes. Act within certain limits. It's not that simple. Any action taken in the past could potentially influence and cause a contradiction in causality. Let's take this event as an example. On December 3rd at 12 p.m., Ren dies, which is the cause. Luna writes Ren dies at the beginning of the timeline on Model A. Seeing this, S decides to use Time Journey to go back in time, to go back to the past, which is the effect derived from Ren dies. Okay. Luna writes effect on the timeline for the 13th car. Now, the question is, despite the continuous time reversal, is it possible for Ren to be saved and not die on December 3rd at 12 p.m.? As the person involved, I'd like to think it's possible. If my salvation is so it's your fault! I don't think we can say me dying is a fault though, you know? Wander victim blaming again? Classic Wander. Classic Wander. Truly a Wander classic. Sounds pretty blameworthy to me. I hate Wander. If my salvation's impossible, then what does the previous 50 cycles of time mean? It's not like he was trying to save... It's not like S was trying to save us, though. S was pretty adamant on killing us. Ben, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I stream various games such as story and Fridays, art, movies, pet bars, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out Finn! Finn is a cotton candy prince VTuber who does a lot of variety themselves. Been playing Splatoon Raiders, also does a lot of dating sim style games like Date Everything and Monster Prom. Also been in some Mecha Chameleon lobbies. Go check out Finn. Finn is very cool and does a lot of variety. You can press the follow button at the top chat or the link in chat as well. How was your stream, Finn? What? Oh, I'm pointing it out, Loaf. Thank you for the double shout out. Honestly, thank you for the double shout out for Finn. Double shout out. Go press either of those links or the follow button at the top of chat. How's your stream? How's the Raiders? How was the Splatoon Raiders? Stream was good. How's the rails? We seem to have reached a conundrum where the murderer is no longer around, but the girl who went back in time to save us has gotten an affliction to wanting to save us and is willing to sacrifice everyone in order to succeed, but it just kind of turns her back into the it kind of turns her into the murderer in the first place. So it's interesting for sure. Interesting. It's very interesting. Hi Vermilion, how you doing? I thought you were saying asphyxiated. I was trying to avoid saying asphyxiated. For a fiction. Fixation. Asphyxiation is the word I'm looking for. He has a fixation on fixing. I'm signing up. Let's go. Glad to hear. I'm glad to hear Splatoon Raiders was so fun. It looks really fun. It looks really fun. The game looks so cool. And it has co-op too, I believe. Asphyxiator. I hardly know her. Well, she would happily asphyxiate me. Fixated. Fixated. Fixated? Fixated. Yeah, fixated is probably easier. She has a fixation on saving, but in her chase for success, it's also kind of turned her into the murderer. Sort of, kind of. I believe she just shot her maid to use as time travel fuel. It does have co-op, but I'm playing on my lonesome. None of my friends have a Switch 2. Yeah, pain. Switch 2. That's fair, though. I'm glad you're still having fun with it, despite it, though. I'm glad you're still having fun with it, despite it. But yes, thank you for choosing to raid into me. I know it is kinda late, so if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable, do not even worry about it. If you would like to stick around, we'd be more than happy to have you. We're trying to figure out this game, but also, we're also trying to get this game done and over with between today and tomorrow, because I want to play a new game Friday that's coming out Friday. I'm so happy that, honestly fair. It looks really fun to just have a PvE game instead. Yes, go get a snack, go get a snack. I appreciate you, Finn. Thank you for the raid. Again, if you haven't already, please go check out Finn. But yes, get a good snack, eat well, take care of yourself. Eat. Yes. Take care, Finn, I appreciate you. If my salvation is impossible, then what does the previous 50 cycles of time mean? Let's hypothesize that the user travels back and manages to change the outcome, resulting in the happy ending where Ren does not die. Okay, if Ren does not die, then the user would not exist, right? Although I don't fully understand yet, a feeling of foreboding envelops my heart, making me instinctively sense something is wrong. Without the cause, naturally, there won't be an effect. If Ren doesn't die, then all of this would never have started, and no one would think of going back to the past. I finally realized the severity of the situation. Lock him up! Just let me die, man. It's better than locking me up. If you don't die, then there won't be any fuel. The person wanting to reverse time would cease to exist. Thus, I can't be saved through the reversal of time. The grandfather paradox. Without a father, there is no son. Without a cause, there is no effect. Exactly. That's the problem with the single world model. Even when reversing time, one must constantly consider causality to avoid paradoxes. Fixed causality cannot be altered or changed. Wait, if we go by your explanation, then? Celia's death is inevitable, as his appearance of my death cannot be changed. These aren't too hard in most cases. I'm happy they're not too hard though. Otherwise we'd be loop resetting so often and I would absolutely hate that, to be honest. To be honest, I would hate that if we had to like spam loop resets. You're halfway there? I thought I'm over half. Am I not over half? Am I not over half? Surely I'm over half. I must be over half, right? No, I must be a little over half is what I'm guessing. Maybe like, ooh. In terms of choices? Oh, you mean my health bar? That's just how many choices I can fail. A little over halfway there. Oh wait, do you know? Or are you referring to my HP bar? Why wouldn't it joy you to be under half? Because I need to get this game done by Friday. Because Friday, a game from the creator of Needy Streamer is coming out, and I want to play that. There's a guide? Oh, there is a guide? Okay. Thanks, Wonder, for letting me know. Okay, a little over half in terms of choices. Okay, wait, we might be cooked. Okay, lock in for today's stream. Lock in, fellas. We're gonna be streaming a while today, huh? It's okay, we can win. We win these. There is no being sick or stomach pain. We're just gonna win. We are just gonna win. Isn't this great news? Yes. Your death led to the emergence of S in the 13th car, and it also drove me to initiate the 14th car. So probably no matter what, you will die at 12 o'clock on December 3rd. Because this way, there won't be any contradictions in cause and effect. I see. In the last cycle, Luna made many preparations to prevent accidents. But my death was necessary. So the world forcefully arranged Cecilia's falling incident, trying everything possible to lead me to death. I finally understand. I took a deep breath and voiced a conclusion that was unbearably cruel to me. I must die without doubts, right? Luna remained silent, not responding to my question. Miss, do you remember what I said in the last cycle? It's time to stop, to end this endless journey. I don't want to die. I'm not giving up on life. I still want to mess around with Sol and Cecilia, but I don't want to drag more people into this. I also want to spend more time with you. I was supposed to die. I want to know what you would look like without the curse of the Theseus family. Thanks to you and your invention of time journey, I had an additional 50 cycles. I'm grateful to you. Now! Do you know I didn't accept your proposal in the last cycle? Luna sighed slightly. Even if that's what you really think, you've written your true feelings all over your face. I couldn't see my own expression, but at that moment I saw it through Luna's eyes. My face, clenched with teeth, appeared full of longing and reluctance. Ren. Luna's voice suddenly became softer for some reason. What? I think they just translated it twice. You have two very good friends. If you're in trouble, they will surely come to save you. But sometimes, just helping isn't enough to save someone. If they have to hurt you to help you, what would you call that person who keeps hurting you? The familiar sound rang out again. It can't be stopped now. Luna stepped back a few steps, increasing the distance between us. If it ends here, then the sacrifice of the last cycle was in vain. The sacrifice of the last cycle? To fill up the fuel every cycle, there's a new sacrifice. The person designated as fuel and who dies in random. But there's a way to control who becomes that fuel. Control? Haven't you noticed? The cycle is already missing one person. Who was used as fuel to come here in the second cycle? Dinesh. I looked around, but I can't find Dinesh, who should always be by Luna's side. At this moment, the final scene of the last cycle emerges in my mind. Could it be that you killed Dinesh? Yes. Luna nodded, her expression as usual. I killed Dinesh and used her as fuel for the last cycle. Killed Dinesh? Although I heard what Luna said, my mind was too shocked to function. The gun I used to kill Dinesh is the one right here. Luna raised the gun in her hand toward me. Ren, don't move. You can't escape before the sleeping gas takes effect. You actually killed Dinesh? My hand involuntarily clenched into a fist. Don't you know how much she admired you? What does that matter? If it wasn't her, then Cecilia would have been used as the fuel. Could you accept that? If she became the fuel, she would turn into a soulless puppet in this cycle. Could you bear to see her like that? In the 13th car, I had once seen such a scene. Cold bodies, skin devoid of any color. Sol and Cecilia, afflicted with chrono disease, lay motionless like a nightmare. Cecilia. Cecilia is your stabilizer, someone you can't live without in this world. This is all Luna's fault for inventing this. What do you mean? Sometimes in science you invent things that aren't always great or amazing. But sometimes they pay off. So you need to have the sometimes, you know? You know? You need it. It's required, some may say. Important, others may also say. Okay. In this endless cycle, the most dangerous person isn't the user, but the original fuel. The original fuel must repeatedly experience final death, with witnessing new fuel being chosen each cycle. Even if time is successfully reversed, what they see is their loved one suffering from chrono disease. Without any comfort, your spirit would soon be exhausted. You know what? It's actually S's fault for putting us in this situation. Without Cecilia, I would probably be engulfed in despair, just like the 13th car. I would fall into the same abyss as Dinesh, emotionally numb, becoming an expressionless puppet. If that happens, rescuing you in the end would be meaningless. So, I decided. I must control the choice of fuel myself. If someone must be sacrificed each cycle, then it starts with Dinesh. S is a victim of circumstance or something. You're so evil. You know what? Maybe you're the evil one, Wanda. Why start with her? Because she admires me. What? It's your fault. Such irony. So even if I kill her, she won't resent me. Luna's expression showed no confusion. Convinced her actions were right, I involuntarily stepped back. Will you kill someone every cycle after this? As long as Cecilia's soul is designated as fuel, I suppose I will. In the room growing white, Luna's expression remained unchanged. Even if it meant taking many lives, bearing the sins alone, Luna still wore her graceful, polite smile. Until this moment, I think I finally realized who she was. Before me stood the Theseus family princess, unwavering and unshowable of any wavering. Unwavering and unshowable of any wavering. Why go this far? I shouted, falling to the ground with clenched fists. If it ends here, wouldn't it be the least sacrifice? I cannot afford to fail. This is not failure! If it ends here, then it's a failure to me. But you can't guarantee you will succeed at the end! Ren felt his consciousness fading, like a light bulb losing its power. I will succeed. Luna, with her arms crossed, looked down at me with an air of superiority. Because I am the princess of the Theseus family. Location outside 14th car, 3rd cycle. Although I, Luna, will never forget anything I have witnessed since Ren did this in the 13th car, I should do the same. I marked an sign with 3 strokes outside the 14th car, symbolizing the current cycle. Not only to record all this, I wrote down the events I experienced. I discovered something. If I place the notebook with these records in the 14th car, the text remains intact in the next cycle. Even though my memory ensures I never forget past events, this act is somewhat ritualistic. To organize my thoughts and emotions, I still write them down. Background, Luna's bedroom. Okay, they didn't get rid of that. There's some things in the translation that you're like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, and then some things just catch you like, oh. There's some things that just catch you like, oh, they forgot to do that. They definitely forgot to do that, and that. There's some things here and there. It's not a bad translation most of the time. Just sometimes there's some things that you're like, oh, okay, strange, interesting. In the 3rd cycle, Ren ultimately died. The cause of death was a gunshot wound. Even though I kept him unconscious and away from the 11th car, staying in the 1st car when we reached Terminal Station, a sudden jolt caused the handgun on the table to fall to the floor. The gun discharged upon hitting the ground and the bullet pierced his heart. A series of unlikely coincidences led to his demise. Time to learn the native language and replay. I'm good. I have no interest in learning languages right now. Better than the manhwa translations I've read? Ooh, I don't think I've read that many bad ones. I don't think anyways. There's no languages that I'm like, I really want to learn this language. It's so much work though to learn languages anyways. Such a ridiculous death it was, by the way. The person designated as fuel for this cycle and who died was Sol. To prevent him from becoming the fuel and suffering from chrono disease in the next cycle, I picked up the gun and turned it towards the Theseus family maid who came in to report. Okay. I can't apologize to you, so please trust me. Even though I don't know you, I will save you too. Another time loop. Oh, I get to pick. Okay. Connector. Fourth cycle, question mark, 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 question mark. Oh, what? I drugged Ren into unconsciousness just as before. I did this every cycle, to spare him the final agonizing death and to limit the increase of uncontrollable variables. In the fourth cycle, Ren still died, and this time his death was more tragic than ever. In this cycle, his death was effectively caused by Cecilia. Before reaching the final stop, the train had to emergency brake several times due to obstacles on the track. An anxious Cecilia came looking for the missing Ren, and accidentally, due to the train jolt, she caused him to fall when carrying him away. Seeing Cecilia in utter despair, I was relieved that I had robbed Ren of his consciousness from the start, sparing him from witnessing this brutal scene. The fuel for this cycle was Cecilia, who, after witnessing Ren's death, jumped off the train in a desperate attempt. I summoned one of the Theseus family maids and then pushed her from the speeding train. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn, it seems like Cecilia's soul are like forced into being the fuel every loop, basically, no? It feels like they can't catch a break. VIP bedroom. Fifth cycle. Maybe it's like Final Destination? They're determined, so they have to die? Pre-planned? On the fifth round, as soon as I returned, I immediately released hypnotic gas, causing Ren to lose consciousness. An order. They have to die. Such a fool, trying to stop me until the very last moment of his unconsciousness. But a promise is a promise. I cannot fail and I cannot make mistakes. No matter how painful the process, I must grit my teeth and endure. However, Ren still died in the fourth round. The cause of death was drug poisoning. Upon arriving at Terminal Station, a derailment accident occurred. I was well prepared and quickly halted the influx of seawater and carried out rescue operations for the injured. However, the medical staff accidentally mixed a high dose of poison into the IV while trying to save the unconscious Ren, poisoning him to death. It was an unacceptable way to die. The fuel for this round was students from different classes than Ren and myself who died from the impact during the derailment accident. Since they were not Sol or Dinesh, I didn't kill anyone. Sol or Cecilia, I did not kill anyone this time. Okay, another loop. Okay, it wasn't them this time. One time, not them. Oh boy. Midway Station. All I crave's ARAM. I like Arena. Say. Ren's initial cause of death was drowning in the 11th car. To eliminate this cause of death, I attempted to detach the 11th and 12th cars from the time journey. That bad options? ARAM's pretty average, to be honest. Wait, like this? Wander broke his PC. He can't play. I didn't do anything. Wander just can't play. To eliminate this cause of death, I attempted to detach the 11th and 12th cars from the time journey. However, this seemed to cause some instability in time journey's motion, and I fell and lost consciousness after hitting a hard object due to an unexpected jolt. Choosing his champs? I do. I don't know if it's because I've been thinking about Ren lately, but I dreamt of having a one-on-one conversation with him. In the dream, I was somewhat dejected and showed my weakness to him, which is very unlike me. First, to learn new champs and being bad on regular ones. That's fair. I just like playing the characters I like. And the characters I don't like are just a slog too long to make me want to play. Like a 40-minute slog of a character I don't want to play is 20 to 40 is too much. Just be better? I don't like them, Belle. If I don't like them, being better at them won't make me like them more. I still will dislike them. In the dream, I was somewhat dejected and showed my weakness to him, which was very unlike me. After waking up to prevent accidents from happening prematurely, I gave up this desperate solution and reattached the cars at the midway station. In this round, Ren still died in the end. It was as if mocking my efforts. Wander, kill him? Wander, your PC will never be restored. Kill? Loaf? You're gonna play Soma forever. I'm banning the person who was helping you. Hold on, give me a second. Be Loafy. Wait. It was as if mocking my efforts. His cause of death this time was the same painful drowning he had always experienced. The fuel for the 6th round was a student from another class I had never interacted with. Seeing this result, I breathed a sigh of relief. But quickly I became disappointed with myself for feeling relieved at this fact. She's losing it. She's losing it, chat. She's losing it. She'll never be the same again. Until we reset her. Midway station again? 10th cycle. It's the 10th round now. The number of people suffering from Corona disease has reached 9. With so many falling simultaneously, the spirit of the graduation trip is lost, leaving everyone anxious and fearful. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. The laws may have been decreed by God, but God does not intervene to break the laws. Then, what unseen rule could possibly resolve this predicament? Breaking free from the shackles of causality, lifting the constraints of the grandfather paradox. But is that truly possible? The current situation is like killing one's grandfather, yet still hoping for the birth of the father and grandson. It's upsetting? I don't know what you're talking about anymore. It's silly and fun. Arnina's lame. You play what you want. If a solution isn't found soon, the bodies used as fuel will keep piling up higher and higher. In the 10th round, Ren's cause of death was decapitation. The fuel this time was one of the Cesis family's maids, who substituted for Dinesh to greet me in the morning. You play what you want, but I won't be playing ARAM. Honestly, I kind of just don't want to play League. Hates me? There's other games, Belle. There's so many other games out there. Peak got an update? There's a new Peak update? You sure played it yesterday. I was asked, Loaf. I don't initiate League of Legends. I was asked. Peak got a new update. Hi, Iru. How's the nap? To play Norns. Ranked Flex. Ranked ARAM. ARAM Mayhem. Arena. No. There's Peak. I play Repo solo? Oh god, yeah. Okay, not Repo though. Nap good. How game? It's interesting. But a little cooked. Because now the character I like has turned into the antagonist on accident because she wants to save anyone, but she's very confident in saving everyone that she's sacrificed 10 people so far to do so. Cook seems right up your alley, though. I don't know where I'd rate this game. I'd put it under Steins Gate. I think I'd put it under Steins Gate, to be honest. Why is that message pinned? Wander pinned it. After Noma asked. Fade's favorite girl is killing everyone. She's hot, though. I'd put it above Steins Gate. I'd put, Noma didn't even ask? No, Noma just typed, Noma asked the question, and then Wander just pinned it? W Noma is crazy. W Noma is not a real thing. Yeah, Noma just asked, and then Wander just pinned it out of nowhere. I don't know why it's pinned, honestly. Though, it's just pinned. W, Noma, and Wander. Oh, Faye! That's messed up. Man, I'm gonna eat dolphin. I'm gonna have fine cuisine. Where do we go? W Wander is too far now. Oop. He has not finished the game. It's long. Surprise. It's longer than I thought it'd be. I think I'm like over halfway. Oh, you meant Birch? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. He got stabbed chapter 1. And from there it was just cooked. He got chapter 1 stabbed. And by that point I'm like, okay, this is genuinely the earliest it's gone downhill. At least the earliest before that was end of chapter 2. And this man shows up, gets stabbed chapter 1 midway through? Mid-end way through? And then it was cooked. Are there happy endings in that game? Apparently there's endings. There's true endings as it's put. And not happy endings. They're not labeled happy endings, apparently. I want to go to bed. You're still working night shift, right? Or have you swept off of it? Aren't you on vacation? Are you on vacation yet? There are other endings, yeah, but you have to play the bad ones first. And they're not labeled happy. Yeah, so I shouldn't. Yeah, what? I figured. Dan, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword, most people's favorite Fadeless. I am to certain friends, art movies, for visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing a visual novel called Mobius, which is a time-looping death game. Not death game. Time-looping, trying to solve a mystery while trying to keep everyone alive. Well, causality does not allow for it. How is ZZZ? If you haven't already, you can go give Dan a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of the chat or the link in chat as well. They've been playing games like Marvel Rivals, Gaggle, ZZZ, also have played Paranormasight and Mario Galaxy. Please go check them out, give them a follow, show them some support if you haven't already. Interesting. It's very cool. It's been very interesting. I wouldn't put it as like a top visual novel, but it's alright. It's alright. I like this set of loops a lot because there's been a pretty interesting twist with the characters that has completely disregarded the murderer for something I think more cool, to be honest. For something what I think is more cool, to be honest. So yeah! But yes, if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it, but if you would like to stick around, I I appreciate you being here. But please take care of yourself first. Fade plays them so we don't have to. That's crazy. Honestly, true though. I don't know if I'd recommend this game personally, because the start's really slow. Some of the translation is a little cooked. It's not terrible for the experience, but I mean, it's a little cooked. It's alright. It's a solid alright. Interesting, but not alright. Interesting, but I'd put it still like upper alright. Fade does a lot, so we don't have to. I don't think I do that much. Fade's gatekeeping, this game's amazing. It's alright! It's not, what's the price of this game? How much is this game? Mobius. Yeah, I don't think it's $15 alright, but maybe like $10. I think on sale it's pretty good though. I'd say if you get it on sale, it's pretty good. But yeah, we're over halfway into the game, so there are gonna be spoilers as a heads up. And USD, C80. So maybe like, maybe base price is 11 or 12 USD. So 10 USD. Yeah, about there. It's like 5 cents. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'd say if you do want to get the game, I'd say get it on sale. Worth it in America. I'd still say get it on sale, to be honest. But yeah, I got you, Belle. Can't sleep yet. Pain. Is your sleep schedule like adjusted back to like kind of wanting to sleep at night, or is it just a tiring day today? I don't think I will play it. Yeah, I don't think I can recommend it to play on length. I don't think you'd like it, to be honest, Iru. I think by the time it gets interesting, it's very long into the game. Like at least 7 to 8 hours into the game is when it starts getting... Sorry, no, maybe like 5 to 7 hours is when it starts getting interesting, in my opinion. So it absolutely takes a while. Floats! Kimono tea time's an all-time banger! On my days off, it is adjusted to a semi-normal... Oh, okay, got you. That's fair. That's fair. Is it tough to adjust back, though? Pain, yeah. It's alright. It's definitely a game I think you'd maybe enjoy more off-stream, but I think the time it'd take you to get to the interesting parts on-stream might make it pretty boring to get to be honest. Because, like, honestly, I was bored out of my mind for, like, the first... No, I'd say the first stream of this game, I was bored out of my mind for, like, 5 hours. And then for 2 hours, it kind of picked up, but it wasn't too interesting. And then last stream, about maybe 2 hours in, it got, like, way more interesting, is how I'd say it. That's how I'd put it, I'd say. That is my description of how I felt about this game so far. And, like, right now, it's, like, peak interest because... Okay, spoilers now, by the way. Basically, it's peak interest because one of the protagonists / heroines of the game has turned a leaf. It has turned a leaf in a really cool way of, path to hell is paved with good intentions way, and I think that's really interesting to see right now. But it took quite a while to get here. Because this is my 3rd stream of this game. VIP bedroom. Really cool way equals evil? Wonder you're evil? 12th cycle. I got you, Belle. That's fair. But it must be, like, so tough to adjust back, right? He's right. No, he's not. In the 12th round, Ren's cause of death was suffocation. The fuel, it doesn't matter who it was anymore. Whether I killed them or not, it's no different from having killed them. She's also crashing and burning now, is what I'm seeing. She's losing it. Terminal station, 14th cycle. Granted, I'm only here like 25% of the time, but I've basically only seen you in the VIP bedroom for all my time here. Funny enough, I've only been in the VIP bedroom the most from last stream and this stream. The first stream, I was in the VIP bedroom for maybe like 20 minutes the whole time, and that was it. Doesn't Kaiser's sleep schedule also alternate between normal and degen? It's kind of what he's feeling like, to be honest, because sometimes he'll stay up and then sometimes he'll sleep. It's more a vibes thing. In the 14th round, a capsizing accident occurred upon arrival at the terminal station. But I was well prepared and quickly halted the inflow of seawater and carried out rescue operations for the injured. Ren, who was placed in the VIP sleeping compartment, was unaffected and quietly lying on my bed. However, when I settled the accident scene and went to check on Ren's condition with the medical team, I discovered he had already died from inhaling an excessive amount of gas. It seemed like a switch was accidentally triggered due to the impact. It was still an unacceptable way to die. The fuel for this round was a Cecius family maid who died from the impact during the capsizing accident. Since it was neither Sol nor Cecilia, I didn't kill anyone this time. But for some reason, everything that happened in this round felt eerily familiar, as if I had experienced it before, leaving me inexplicably breathless. He died how? So Cecilia has gas that she uses, sleeping gas she uses to put him to bed so he doesn't interfere throughout the loop. Unfortunately, it seems like when the train crashed, it just caused the gas to release, which then he died from breathing it in. '15th cycle. Causality is fixed. No matter what I do, it's useless. The existence of the 13th and 14th car are the world within them, and the world within them, as well as the birth of S and myself as a time journeyer, are all contingent on Ren's death. It's the grandfather paradox. You can't kill your own origin. I think anyone who knows Fate has a schedule? No. Some people sleep on normal times. I think. Quite possibly. Loaf does, yeah, Loaf does. Except when he's on red carpet mode. You can't kill your own origin. Acts that violate causality are impossible. Huh? When you're losing a lot of league games in a row, Loaf? It's ironic. My existence aimed at saving Ren only confirms the inevitability of his death. No matter the outcome, it must be predicated on the certainty of Ren's death. I know when to stop. Did you know when to stop, though? If you hadn't gotten that win on that 5th game, would you have played a 6th game? But the results we seek is for Ren not to die. We'll never know? You're right, run it back. Tomorrow. But the result we seek is for Ren not to die. No matter how tightly we guard against it to avoid paradoxes, the world will find bizarre ways to kill him. Nah, I'll do it now. Have a great stream. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Dang, Loaf really likes League of Legends. No matter how tightly we guarded against it to avoid paradoxes, the world will find bizarre ways to kill him. In the 15th round, Ren died by being crushed. Yeah, this is the Mayuri thing. During the overturning accident, he was pinned under the car. He is good for your health. Loaf, do you agree with that, man? And this time, the fuel was a member of the Cecius family's maids. Cecius family's maid, who always looked at me with admiration. Damn, we're gonna get through all our cycles, huh? League is, it helps me anger issues. You know what? Fair. W League needs medication when you can play League. Have you tried Classic? Have you tried League Classic? I absolutely hated it. No? Have you tried Classic ARAM? I like enjoying a game? Real! No, you're so right for that. I tried it once. I tried Classic ARAM once, and I said no more. I said no more. I'm not going back there. No matter how hard I think, I can't find a breakthrough. But as the heir, I can't ask anyone for help. I must figure out a solution on my own. With each round's lessons, my precautions become tighter. But as if to mock my efforts, the causes of Ren's death become more and more absurd. This round's cause of death was an unexplained heart stoppage. Unexplained heart stoppage is cooked. We can't fix that. We can't fix that. There's nothing we can do about that one. 14th car. Luna is 1 round away from hitting it fake. Okay, Wonder's sick. Wonder's sick. In In the 19th round, the cause of death was dying to save me. For some reason, he was conscious at the last moment and saved me from almost falling out of the train. Seeing him die with a satisfied smile, I clenched my fists. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I cannot fail. I will not allow myself to fail. If even I can't save everyone, then no one can. Is Ren he is. I mean, he's remembering how much he's conscious for Wander. Because sometimes he's genuinely unconscious until the next loop. So as long as he's conscious, he's remembering the things he's conscious for. As long as he's conscious. It's very dependent on that. Because yeah, the loops where he's like knocked out the entire time because of like the gas or like the heart stoppage, he's not remembering like the rest of the loop. Or like all of it. Any of it, really. I still couldn't save him. 25 loops in. Oh wow, okay. Short one. Nice and short. 25 loops in. Dining car. 21. Okay, 21. Okay, kind of out of order, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. To narrow down the possibilities of the outcome, I tried to live the same life as in the first round. See the same people, do the same things, say the same words. If there's even a slight difference, the outcome might deviate beyond my imagination. As the Theseus family's heir, I'm good at acting. Even if I feel uneasy about the same scenery, I can still appear normal. This time, the cause of Ren's death was an unexpected cessation of breathing. Okay, there's literally nothing we can do. An unexpected cessation of breathing? He's cooked! Just let it end! There's nothing we can do! There's nothing to save him! You could have done so much. How do I fix an unexpected cessation of breathing? Tell me one solution. Give me one solution. Well, it's expected now because you got your time traveling thingamajig. Expected? Expected? You could have set a reminder to breathe or to breathe. It was an unexpected one though. We couldn't remind him because it was unexpected. Just go back in time, it's now expected? Well, that's the thing, it doesn't loop. If we account for it being expected, then he'll die of something else. Heart stoppage, falling off the train. Do better? Man, I hope those Soma robots get you. I hope those Soma robots get you. Satch. Wait, how many did you end up unplugging? Or did you not unplug any of them? Love, I think you're doing well enough to graduate to normal mode. Wander's trying to kill you. August 3rd, August 9th. That's getting deleted. You're getting deleted. Man, I think he should graduate to normal mode. Put him in normal mode. I think he's earned it. Just tell me to jump as well. Why don't you? That's crazy. Wait, yeah, wait, how many did you end up killing any? I feel like you didn't, right? Just one? Oh, okay, okay. Wait, if you killed one, you might as well just kill them all. If you've killed one, you might as well go for gold. You might as well just go. Love killed 2 human beings? Ah, robots. There were only opportunities to... Wait, there were only opportunities to, but the second one wasn't a robot. Bird 2. Ah. Was the second one not Carl? The second one is alive. First one, okay, first one's Carl. Second one's Amy? Or the other one in the... Yeah, okay. Got you. I don't know anything after Amy. Honestly, I forgot all of it. I think I like basically only remember the ending. And then the robot area you were in there. With the saw thing. Loaf didn't even count the one he unplugged for healing. Oh! They had no names. That robot was just a statistic. Okay, Loaf's evil. Nothing a little whiteout can't fix. I think Loaf's the evil one. Thoughts? Opinions? Ideas? This time, the cause of Ren's death was an unexpected cessation of breathing. Come to think of it, why do I record the cause of death every round? To account for it? This is essentially meaningless, isn't it? Eventually, you'll probably run out of causes of death, right? Surely. What are we at now? Oh? VIP? Bedroom? 26th cycle. My thoughts are becoming increasingly unclear, as if living in a dream. Yeah, stuff like that. It's not like crazy, but like once in a while, stuff like that's like, If living, yeah. Lena's about to discover the god of gambling and debts! It's a new world, Fade. Come on, even I know that? Loaf, I think we need to take you to a doctor? I think it would help you. I'm just doing what's best for you. I don't trust doctors after seeing what happened. I don't trust doctors after Oh, that's so funny. You know what, W Loaf? Man said he could treat my cancer and put me into an Armageddon. Maybe that's the cure for your cancer, though, Loaf. Maybe that's the cure you've been looking for. Armageddon. Death. Destruction. Yeah, he went a little above and beyond for treating you. But you probably signed up for it anyway, so it's probably your fault. You should have read the fine print. There was probably some really in-depth, detailed fine print for you to read that you probably skipped over. Really? I think it's kinda your fault, if I was to say. Cringe? Am I wrong though? Am I wrong though? Am I truly wrong though? My thoughts are becoming increasingly unclear, as if living in a dream. You're so wrong. Don't think so. Faced with the piled up corpses and the repetition that makes one want to vomit of the cycle, all I have left is the Theseus family curse etched in blood. Okay. This one's more cooked, I have to say. This one's like a little bit more cooked, I have to say. I cannot speak. I have to say this one's like a little tiny bit more cooked. I'm assuming it's just the translator of this one. I'm assuming there's like multiple translators, is my guess. And in regards to multiple translators, I'm sure some of them don't like follow the same way. Hence why in some cases she was called Luna, and in other cases she was called Moon. I think it's that right now that's causing this, like, difference. It's a new language, you wouldn't know? A dialect, even? I'm sending a report to whoever you're teaching that you should not be teaching. You will never teach English again. I feel like CN to EN translations just end up worse. I think it's very dependent on the translators you get. Although I don't know how many translators there are for CN to EN games, to be fair. There's a lot more JP to EN translators from what I've seen than there are like CN. Christmastina was fine. Oh, like truly fine? Like way, way, way better. Also, we have ads soon. Like, actually? Well, I never noticed any problems. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I guess it depends who you get, really. I don't know how much of a priority they made translating this game, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I can find some more about this game. Blah, 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 blah. Translation. Okay, there's the ads. There's one translator? According to the credits, there's one translator. Huh? Okay, I guess there's one translator. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they'd played their actually, though, Wonder. I don't know if I played their follow-up game. It's pretty different, and it looks cool. Wait, is it out already? No, it's not out. Wait, what? When's it come out? No date. Maybe they've improved. Do they have a staff list? They don't have a staff list. It looks like an improvement, though. Maybe I'll try it. Possibly machine translated. Apparently there's a Fran translation that's— oh, really? Oh, crap. I should have probably researched that. Damn, I just assumed the Steam one was good enough. Pain. For this game, it looks like it. It looks like it. I should have read— maybe we'll get the fan translation for the next time we play this game. Oh wait, what you said was right? Oh, one translator? I know why the newest patch for the game had multiple translators. Oh! Huh? Wait, I'm confused. The older patch had only one translator, so it was better / more consistent. Oh! Okay, they must have not updated. So the fan translation is just a patch that turns it— oh! Okay. They must have not updated their credits list on the Steam page then. Because the Steam page shows one translator. But that must have been— they just must have not changed it. Hi Looney, how you doing? How are you? I'm doing good. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Okay. That's cooked. That's so cooked that they didn't update their Steam page. Just stopping by real quick to say hi, because I'm gonna go to sleep soon. No worries! I appreciate you, Looney. Take care and rest up. But I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah. I'm in good. I felt really sick last night, and then I felt really sick this morning. I took a nap. I still felt really sick, but I'm feeling better after streaming for a little bit, though. That's good. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I am feeling better now. I hope you feel fully better. Thank you, Looney. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, ads are over, so we can keep going, though. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know, Loaf. I hope your health only goes down here from downhill. Only does downhill from here, like a bicycle? Dang, Loaf. I'll just haunt you. It's okay. Just give me a term. No. I'll take it. I'll take it for you, Loaf. I'll take it for you. I'll go. You know what? I'll haunt you. When I perish, I will haunt you specifically. I'll whisper. Every time you're trying to sleep, I'll whisper about my summer car. Your uncle that's gonna spawn in. The monsters of Soma that you're trying to fight off. I'll set your game to normal mode when you're not looking. I got you, Loaf. Me wonder. But yes, Looney, please take care of yourself. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day / night and some good sleep. Also, I saw the plush you posted. I didn't get to comment on it because I was dying, but it looks so cool. W Looney plush. It looks so cool. My Snoopy, yeah, it looks so cool. Good work on it. It looks so cool. W Looney. Yeah, I didn't get to comment on it because I was dying, but I'm commenting now. It looks so cool. It looks super cool. W Looney. Faced with the piled up corpses and the okay, I'm just skipping the etched in blood. Okay. I cannot fail. Okay, the warping in the back was cool, by the way. I will say, this game does cool things. It just needs refinement. So maybe I will play their next game if it is refined, to be honest. He's part of the gift that I'm 80% done with. Ooh, you're almost there. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Let's go. I think the art's cool. The art's very well done. But I think maybe their next will be better. I just applied to be a translator? And you know my Chinese? You know, I'm just gonna wish a curse upon every game that Loaf ever plays and likes to get end of EOS'd. No matter what type of game it is. A single player game? EOS. A farming sim? EOS. Animal Crossing? EOS. Pokemon? EOS. What the? I hope every game you ever like in the future gets EOS'd, and they EOS it with a jump scare. I hope they had jump scares to Animal Crossing. Me too, Wonder! Me too! Despair! Honkai Star Rail? EO! Another loop. I guess I'll just quit playing games. You know what? Every book you pick up, EOS. Every manhwa you read, EOS. How does a book EOS? They show up to your house and they take it away from you and they stop selling copies. Every job you get, EOS. I feel like I should be nice to Love since he's playing Soma on easy mode. The story is more important, right? Not be dying to monsters. They unread it from your eyes? Ah! I actually don't know. I've never seen easy mode until you started playing it for Soma. So I actually don't know how much it contributes at all to the story. I doubt it contributes like anything to the story. So it's probably the same, realistically. Honestly, all I've seen of Soma is what I watched Rosetta play. And past that, I don't know like anything aside from the little bit of the guides I've seen of Soma to help Rosetta out. But aside from that, I have not like seen any like that much of Soma, to be honest. Yeah, so stop speedrunning the story. Oop. Terminal station. Now, when I googled, it's preferred, even because dying and doing stealth gameplay 80% of the time breaks immersion a bit. Oh, that's fair. No, I get that. Like, when Gooba recommended you Alien Isolation, the reason I called it buns and cheeks is because when the alien kills you, you just get so fed up with playing the game and stealthing that I just started brute forcing my way through until it worked. I was not immersed into the story anymore. I was too busy walking through. In the 29th round, a capsizing accident occurred upon arriving at the terminal station. But I was already well prepared and quickly halted the inflow of seawater and carried out rescue operations for the injured. Oh, this is a loop. Ren, who was placed at the VIP sleeping compartment, was unaffected and quietly lying on my bed. Is there no difficulty levels? I think it's static, right? Difficulty levels in Alien Isolation. Oh, no, there are. There are. Never mind. There are. I think I played normal mode. It's just, so the way Alien Isolation works is the alien learns from what you do and like adjusts to like follow along with what you do and like kind of adapts to you. The AI is made so that it actually like adapts to you. That's the cool part of Alien Isolation. When Gooba said it can hear you, he was wrong, because when the games where they can hear you are like A Quiet Place. That would be one where they can hear you and they attack based on hearing you. Alien Isolation just adapts to how you play and adapts the alien in that way to how you play, so that the alien gets smarter and smarter. But when you just run through everything, the alien gets dumber and dumber. But yeah. But in Alien Isolation, if your mic... Nope. I don't think they have a mic feature. I'm pretty sure they don't have a mic feature. Or maybe I turned it off, but I feel like it didn't. Only on PlayStation. Ah, that's why. Okay, it was PlayStation and Xbox. Which is weird, because you'd think that transport over to the PC version, but I guess not. You'd think more people would have mics for their PC. I see. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I thought the game was kind of average. It was okay, but it wasn't anything like crazy. And then it just annoyed me, so have to play the sequel? The people are begging for it? There are no people begging for it. I might. I don't mind, as long as it's not like 80 bucks, which it probably will be, so like... I won't be there though? Well, I'm not playing it then, Loaf. No Loaf, no game. The only sequel I'm begging for, if he says Soma, I will jump him. Go on, Wander. Is Shenmue. Okay, now I'm gonna jump him. Hold on. Hold on, now it's my turn to jump him. Bang, 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 die, Wander, die! Ah! Good. All is good again. Don't be scared, Loaf. He's earned it. He deserved it. He's evil. He's an evil AI that had to be dealt with. However, when I settled the accident scene and went to check on Ren's condition with the medical team, I found he had already died from inhaling the excess amount of gas. It seemed to be caused by a switch accidentally triggered due to the impact. It was still an acceptable way to die. Aren't we all AI? I'm actually NI. Natural intelligence. Artificial app. It was still an unacceptable way to die. The fuel for this round was the Theseus family's maid, who died from impact during the capsizing accident. Since it was neither Sol nor Cecilia, I didn't kill anyone this time. Wait a minute. Aren't these completely repeating? Did I just waste a round? A human life for nothing? Oh, she realized. I was wondering if that was a translation thing where they messed it up, or if it was actually meant to be like that, and I'm glad it was actually meant to be like that. Gambling? It genuinely is gambling right now. We're genuinely just hoping for that odd that we hit the right timeline or something, the right incident. Question mark? Question mark. 30th cycle. Ren has died. If I see the VIP bedroom one more time, it was a train wreck. It was a train wreck. You're good, love. Except instead of inputting money, she's killing her mates. Inputting maids, as you could say. W currency. 31st cycle. Ren has died. Well, 31st? Don't worry about it. 31st? 31st. It's the first. Sometimes it's the first of the month, you know? 32nd. The 32nd cycle loaf. Come on. Lock it. Man, they don't even need to hire me. 32. Ren has died. Okay, but third for sure, right? It won't even say it, will it? 33rd! 33rd, fellas! We're in! I can't. Ren has died. Okay, now it's back to normal, though. Yeah, it's minor mistakes like that I'm like, question mark. Okay, we're not normal. Question mark cycle. If it was 34th, it would be so cooked. Ren has died. So many have been sacrificed, yet the tragic outcome remains unchanged. Should I continue the cycle? Is this a translation issue or a coding issue? Subaru would continue. I feel like I did a bad end if I stopped, though, so I want to get that ending out of the way. Stop the cycle. Maybe an AI issue. Maybe an AI issue. I feel like it'd be... Oh yeah, cool, I figured. Anyways. Wait, hold on. Should I press start? Let's try pressing start. Hold on. Start. Only death and time are equal for everyone was said by a great person, but is actually wrong. Time is not equal. Okay. Restart. I see. I understand. Then I hope you can endure the end. Go back to that time and space. It seems there are still things that must be done. After all, they are still waiting for you. Okay, what? Okay, what? Oh, okay, I see. Anyways, continue the cycle. What the? Don't click exit. Oh. Wait, what? Was I not supposed to continue? Was I actually supposed to stop the cycle? Drug? Okay. Ren died, so many people died. Dead, 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 dead. Luna the Butcher. Okay, you're not wrong. Good. What time is this? Because every time I rewind time, Luna puts me under anesthesia, making my sense of time confused. What round is the 14th car at? My body somehow can't move, only my consciousness is clear. I slightly open my eyes. The scene in front of me scared me so much that I immediately closed my eyes tightly, because I was resting on Luna's thigh. Hey, Ren. In your eyes, what kind of person am I? Probably thinking I can't hear her. Luna's voice is much more fragile than I thought. Evil! Wander! Turn yourself in, Wander. It's time the authorities take care of you. Properly. I'm innocent. Loaf would disagree. I slightly opened my eyes, just enough to see the surroundings, but not enough for Luna to notice me. Can't say, please, thank you, sorry. Can't ask for help, can't make mistakes, can't thank anyone. Loaf murders people? No, he unplugs AIs. Loaf actually sides against criminals. Strong. Fade's right, Wander, you're just misunderstood. He's misunderstood? Wait. You're just misunderstanding. There you go, there you go. Yes. Cutting off all connections with others, looking down on others from a high position. I am misunderstood and misunderstood.
What?
Ice, thank you for the raid. How was Dead by Daylight? I saw you were doing a collab earlier too. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most please pay to Fadeless. I should write to certain Fridays, art measures, uploads, vision, all RPGs and other things as well. And we're currently trapped in a time loop of never-ending proportions where we're killing off a new person every single time we time loop. Yippee! And we're just put under anesthetic all the time, but Luna's pretty cool. How was your stream, Ice? If you haven't already, please go check out Ice. Ice is a cool dog VTuber who does a lot of variety, also a ferret sometimes, also other things as well. If you haven't already, go give Ice a follow. Ice is super cool. We played the big walk together, and Ice is very cool and has a flare gun sometimes. Also does a lot of cool redeems on his channel. So if you haven't already followed Ice, I recommend pressing that follow button in the top chat or the link in chat as well to go show some support. Ice is amazing. Go give them a follow. We love time travel blenders. Exactly. Basically, spoilers by the way, to catch up what's happening in this game. Luna outwitted the murderer and took over time traveling. But in her attempt to fix everything and make sure no one died, she keeps looping and killing off everyone. And unfortunately, she has to sacrifice a new human life every single time she loops. And she's breaking. She is like past 30 cycles now. Also, how was your stream earlier, Rose? I hope you had a good time. I saw you swap off Overwatch to Heroes of the Storm. How was Heroes of the Storm? This girl is gambling with human lives to make it big. She's gonna succeed at some point, right? You keep gambling. Even when the odds don't align, you keep gambling. Even when you're running out of money, you keep gambling. How you doing, Ice? How was the stream? I saw you were doing Dead by Daylight, and then I saw you were doing a collab earlier. Stream was a Mod Podge of random stuff, fair enough. How's the DVD games? Overwatch is uninstalled? Fair. Does that mean you have room for League of Legends? I must run, no worries! It's so late. It's so late. Please take care of yourself, get some good rest. Have a great night. Take care. I appreciate the lurk, Ice, and the raid. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, get some good rest in. Take care, rest up, sleep well, Ice, and no worries at all. I appreciate you stopping in with the raid. Take care. That is so fair, Rose. Overwatch looks tough. But that means you have room for League of Legends. That means you have room for League of Legends. I'm excited to play the Big Walk again, though. I'm so excited. It's so comfy. It's so cozy. But yeah, Luna's kind of lost herself in the, depths. But we'll fix her! We'll fix her soon, really. Big Walk mentioned, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. W game. There's no fixing. We're gonna fix her. We're gonna fix her. I'm gonna fix her. And then I'm gonna take the ring Cecilia gave to me and propose to Luna instead. We gotta, yes, I'm so down. I am so down for Big Walk. I love the game. It's so comfy. I'd still put Rail and Mobius above Big Walk, but it's great. What? I'm gonna take the ring Cecilia gives me and propose to Luna. We're gonna get married, and it's gonna be great. And we're all gonna be happy. And great. And happy. Then, after cutting off everything, how can I confirm who I am? Is this really reality, or am I dreaming? Oh, also, she put the MC under anesthetic, basically, for, like, all the time. I'll put up with it because Faye defended me against my 2.5 murderers. Anytime, Loaf. Anytime. My 2.5 murderers? Who's the 0.5? Who's 0.5 in this scenario? Amy? Oh. Right. Forgot about her. Forgot about her. Honestly, props just too. I'm sure Amy is fine and dandy. Probably. Are they all fine and dandy though? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rose. I hope the DVD games that you also played end up going well. The DVD was fun, let's go! We won, sorta. You know what? A win in any form is a win. A win's a win. W win. Exactly, yes! Yes. Yo, I'm glad you had fun though. I'm glad to hear it. The scenery around me, I've never seen in any reincarnation. Outside the stop-time journey train, just me and Luna. I once told you to imagine what kind of person I am. Whether your imagination is good or bad, you'll only end up disappointed. Because even I don't know what kind of person I am. Luna spilling words that would never be spoken if others were present. Only when I'm sure no one's around can I reveal myself. But a self that can't be observed by anyone doesn't count as existing. Even the words spoken when alone, I'm sure they are my true thoughts. Luna gazes into the distance, displaying a look of loneliness. I am the princess of the Theseus family, the heir of the Theseus family itself. In other words, if the Theseus family is removed, I am left with nothing. So, does the person named Luna even exist? When I act, I can't tell if it's what Luna wants to do or what the Theseus princess should do. When I speak, is it what Luna wants to say or what the Theseus princess should say? Luna touches the Theseus family crest on her chest. Every time I have these doubts, I can't help but think. If there were a friend who could treat me as an equal, maybe they could tell me what kind of person I am. So that's why, Luna, so high above everyone else, is so obsessed with friendship. Even if you curse me for being cruel, it's okay. Even if you scold me for being unapproachable, it doesn't matter. I just want you to know what kind of person I am. You, who always speaks your mind, how do you see me? No, you couldn't possibly answer me, right? After all, you're already dead. Huh? I'm dead? What's happening to me now? A moment of lucidity before death. It's all too late. Luna shows a self-mocking smile. It's ridiculous. Just by asking you, who can never hide anything, you would surely tell me the answer. But as long as you're alive, I, as the Theseus princess, could never ask you. Because as a princess, I can never show any flaws or weakness to others. The Luna before me shows an expression of extreme sadness. No matter how many cycles, no matter how much time passes, the person who can tell me who I am has never appeared. Standing before you will always be the Theseus princess. Ooh. I don't think we were supposed to see that. Okay, back to the VIP bedroom! Love this place. Oh, brother! You don't get to leave, Loaf. We love the VIP bedroom. We love being in Luna's bedroom for half the game. 3/4 of the game, actually. It's feeling like 3/4 of the game. It feels like I never leave Luna's bedroom. I think I've been in this bedroom for 2 streams now. Was that just now a dream? I wake up completely confused about what just happened. Luna showed an expression I've never seen before and said things that don't sound like her at all. I look around and realize I'm in Luna's compartment. Every new cycle she knocks me out. But this time, for some reason, there's no one in this compartment. What time is it now? I search around for something to confirm the time. I find a clock on the table. 12:05. Though there's no date, judging by the time, it should be December 2nd, the second day of the graduation trip. It seems time has reset to the beginning of the 14th compartment again, but where's Luna? No matter how I look, Luna's compartment is eerily silent with no one around. Is Luna dead? Did Luna end it? Maybe Luna died and we made it past 12 o'clock on December 3rd. And now we have to time travel, and it's our turn. Maybe? No matter how I look at Luna's compartment, Luna's compartment is eerily silent with no one around. I wonder how many loops we're on, though. Did she truly kill everyone? And even though I know the time, which cycle is this? How many cycles has this world of the 14th compartment been through? Suddenly, I hear a commotion outside. I step out of Luna's compartment and am met with a scene akin to hell itself. Ugh! Someone! Help! Someone, come quick! Save him! Hurry! Take the fallen to the medical compartment. We're out of stretchers! Quickly, get more! Countless students have collapsed, creating utter chaos. It's the chrono disease. Jim? All the fallen have pale faces like white paper, and their breathing is almost non-existent. Some of the students do not look like students. Though I can't count the exact number, it's visible more than half of the students and maids in sight. Has the world of the 14th compartment become this chaotic? Which cycle is this? The once joyful graduation trip has long ended. The atmosphere of panic has infected everyone, making all hearts tremble. I weave through the crowd, transporting the injured continually, moving toward the rear compartments. It feels like moving through a battlefield. Everywhere, people have fallen. In seats along the corridors, even in the connecting sections, there are lifeless figures everywhere. In the dining car, where there should be a crowd at noon, the fallen are so numerous that it's hard to find a place to step. Did she outdo S in loops? S got to about 48, 49 loops. Did she outdo that? Did she win? Because it sounds like we're in the hundreds. Like the hundreds, 500s of loops. More evil than us, Wander. You're... I hate Wander. I'm now a Lofi Glazer. Everything in Soma that Loaf hates, I hate too now. Everything Loaf says is pain in Soma, I'm gonna say is pain too now. You know, the Cecilia Bozo is kind of cringe? Thanks, Loaf. Thanks, Loaf. In the dining car, okay. Just looking at the scene makes my stomach churn with nausea. My steps become uncontrollably heavy. I guess I must be subconsciously avoiding the truth. But no matter how slow I go, the end will eventually come. What do you do in this scenario? You kind of just give up, right? Loaf would support all this murder. I feel like if I'm Ren, I take the time machine, I go back at this point, and I just, I let it end, you know? But no matter how slow I go, the end will eventually come. As I reach the 14th compartment, the moment still arrives. I have to cover my mouth quickly, or I think I might vomit. Better stop talking or you're next on the list. It's up to Soul to save our Soul! The writers hate Soul! 20XX 12 to 1230. 1220. 100th cycle. 100 cycles. Outside the 14th compartment, there are 20 complete sets of tally marks carved with a knife. No, this is where Soul's character makes a comeback. I don't think Soul's character will ever make a comeback. He stops Luna the Butcher's massacre. Wonder, I think you should turn yourself in. I think it'll be better for all people if you turn yourself in. You feel me? The last few marks are not only stained with blood, but also carved chaotically. Is it the 100th cycle? Does this mean that aside from me, 99 people have already died? Ugh. I kneel down, suppressing the nausea churning inside me. Does this mean Luna has experienced this cruel cycle 100 times? Every cycle, she watched me die. Every cycle, she watched a new person become fuel. Didn't she kill mostly maids? So it's maids when she didn't have a choice, and then whenever students died of their own volition, she let that be. Every cycle, she watched a new person become fuel. Every cycle, she faced her own failure and powerlessness. Ren! Ren! Behind me, a familiar voice rang out. We've been looking everywhere for you, so you were here. A lot of students collapsed at the same time. Are you okay? Seeing my two friends rushing towards me, I feel my discomfort easing considerably. Not Soul or Cecilia. Yeah, only when Soul or Cecilia were up on the chopping block, basically. You guys, are you okay? Yeah, almost everyone in our class has fallen ill with some unknown disease, but I'm fine. Cecius family's maids also seem to have collapsed in large number, but I'm fine too. Even in such painful circumstances, Luna still adhered to the agreement. She fought desperately to prevent Soul and Cecilia from becoming fuel. I don't know how many people she killed, but knowing Luna's character, whether she killed them personally or not, she wouldn't bear the burden. I faintly realized why she disappeared. She might already be on the verge of collapse, struggling even to maintain her usual Princess Luna facade. So she didn't want to appear before me. Soul, Cecilia, I want to ask you a question. I slowly stand up, feeling the blood in my body igniting with heat. If I were to bet my life on protecting someone, do you think I could do it? Probably not. Waiting for Luna to turn into the Joker? I think if she gets to, like, 300 kills, she probably would be. Ren, you're not that remarkable. My friends ruthlessly extinguish the flame in my heart. Ren is just an ordinary person. People can't do things beyond their capabilities. However, my back is simultaneously slapped hard by both of their hands. We're telling you, you can definitely do it. Because I am by your side, Ren. And because I will lend you a helping hand, Ren. With our encouragement, you're invincible. So, don't worry, just go for it. Okay, it's time to end this. Not just for my friends, but also for that foolishly naive miss. Please help me. I lift my head. Let's put an end to this absurd cycle. Location outside first car, VIP bedroom, 100th cycle. Train chibi. Yeah, I like all the different chibis we get. The different chibis we get are so nice. The current time is 8 p.m. on December 2nd. Luna's voice through the intercom reached every corner of the car. As Luna announced the time, the train suddenly came to a halt. The train is making a stop here, but please do not panic. This is all part of our planned schedule. Please follow the maid's guidance and proceed outside the train. Despite having fallen, the bonfire party was still held to ease everyone's anxieties. Exhausted, the mist still wanted everyone to have fun. Perhaps she was just resisting in vain, trying not to let the past create more variables. You're in there, right, miss? I didn't know where Luna was hiding, but before the bonfire party, I thought Luna would definitely be here. If you don't respond soon, I'll have to break in. I'm counting to 3. 1, 2. The door here isn't easy to break. Perhaps fearing my forced entry, Luna finally responded. How do you know I don't have the right tools to break it? Instead of doing that, you should go enjoy the bonfire party. Her voice behind the door sounded as spirited as usual. This time, it's okay for you to enjoy the bonfire party. I don't need to stay in a safe place anymore. It doesn't matter where you are, nowhere is safe. The cause and effect are already fixed. I still can't find a way to break the paradox. It's okay if you can't find it. I'm close to a breakthrough. I haven't stopped thinking, just give me a little more time and I might discover an undiscovered theorem. Are you planning to continue the cycle? Of course, I have to continue at this point. What is it? What's it called again? Where you're too deep in to turn around? Sunk cost fallacy, that's what it is. That is so what's happening right now. Yeah, thank you, Wonder. That's all that's happening. This game is sunk cost fallacy taken to the max. That's all that's happening. How sunk can your cost fallacy be? Sounds like an awful lot like Wonder's pasty situation. Wait, Loaf, you're so right. W Loaf. When she runs out of people, the gods of debts and gambling will allow her to double or nothing. The final double or nothing. Head mod. I don't know. You'll have to compliment Luna 30 times if you want that, Wanderer. Compliment Luna 30 times and diss Cecilia 50 times, and you can have it. Did you misunderstand something? I'm fine. If you're fine, why hide in your room? What? And then diss Soul 80 times. I'm not appearing before others this cycle simply because I need time alone to think. I've written down everything that's happened so far. Thanks to that, I seem to have found something. I wanted to break in immediately, but Luna's voice sounded normal, and her thinking was as sharp as ever. Perhaps she really was fine. Friend, I revisited the world of the 13th car and found something odd. What's odd? In every cycle of the journey, one person dies and the first person is always you. Yes. In the 13th car, how many cycles did you go through? I remember 48 cycles. At the end of the 48th journey, how many people should have fallen? Including me, it should be 48. It seemed like a straightforward answer at this point. Wait a minute. But in reality, that wasn't the case. Huh? I remember in the 47th cycle, Cecilia, with all warmth gone from her body, was carried to the medical car with the help of a Theseus maid. But I knew no treatment would help. These people had been used as fuel by S, completely consumed. Others in the same condition as Cecilia numbered 46. All these people fell at the stroke of midnight on December 3rd, losing breath and warmth simultaneously. Huh. What? A sudden realization hit me. How is that possible? There was one extra person, including me. Cecilia! It's her! It's her! It has to be! It has to be her, right? She faked it! She faked it, and now she's gonna try to kill us! She's gonna kill all of us! Yawn? Love, I'm gonna need a head mod in your stream. Be happy? Yippee! Wander will never recover. Exactly up to the final 48th cycle, there was always one extra person. What? You will not see Soma if I have anything to do about it. I'm just a wee bit tired. You will not be seeing Soma. Stay tired. The Theseus maid. Oh. The search and recovery operations in the 11th and 12th car has concluded. The bodies lying out beside you are all deceased. Thank you for your efforts. I was surrounded by numerous bodies. I counted. Apart from Ren, there are 48 bodies, right? Adding you, there are 49 bodies in total. Right when we were talking about me not snacking, did you get a snack? My mom brought home freeze-dried strawberries. W snacks though. Wait, freeze-dried. They're kinda lit? I feel like freeze-dried stuff's pretty cool, actually. I had a freeze-dried ice cream a while back, and it was really good. I need to try more freeze-dried stuff. How are they? Like, how are they to, like, chew and taste? How are they, like, to taste and everything? Hi, Jasmine! How you doing? I hope you're doing well today. How are you? It's like strawberry, but a chip-like texture. That makes sense. They'd be crunchy, right? They'd be pretty crunchy. Low-key, I kind of want to try those. I'm gonna note those down if I ever am able to. Huh. Interesting. Freeze-dried stuff looks good, honestly. I liked freeze-dried ice cream because the way it melted in your mouth was like really nice. It was really nice. It melted in your mouth and then you'd finally get like the taste of ice cream afterwards. It was really good. But freeze-dried stuff's kind of expensive is the issue. Mostly because they're popular though. That's why they're expensive. Classic, yeah. Dippin' Dots? No. I mean, I guess Dippin' Dots are kind of similar, but it was like freeze-dried. I don't know if I can find it. Let's see. Freeze-dried ice cream. Oh yeah, hold on, I found him. Open image, new tab. Open image, new tab. Google this. Boom. They look like this. And they're frozen up in this form, so you can pick them up and just pop them into your mouth. And then they just melt like ice cream in your mouth. It's pretty cool. They're really cool, actually. Yeah, but they're in this form, and you just plop them into your mouth, and they just melt into your mouth. It's really cool. I like them a lot. Maybe it's time to add more food items to my throne. Adding you, there are 49 bodies in total. Did I count the cycles wrong? No, I always marked the car properly. The 13th car still bore my tally marks. One of them's a fake. Then why is there an extra person? This illogical fact sent a chill through my heart. There's only one answer to this. The reason there's an extra person is because a bug one cycle had... Nope, someone faked their death. The reason for this is because someone faked their death. Faked death? Pretending to be afflicted with chrono disease, they could move in the shadows without suspicion. The only person capable of this is clear. That would be S. S. S is hiding among those sacrifices. Though initially shocked by the revelation, I quickly composed myself. The suspect pool may have shrunk, but what good does it do? We're now in the world of the 14th car. Even if we know S is hiding among the dead in the 13th car's world, what can we do? We can't go back to that world and drag them out. It seems like Luna might have found a breakthrough, but it's meaningless. Even if we truly identify who S is, it's of no help to our current situation. I spoiled myself when looking up the guide, that's fair enough. Did you go all the way to the bottom, or like was there just easy spoilers for you? Like, was it just at the top? Rest in peace. I feel like you did that recently too, right? I forgot what game you did that recently for, though. I mean, you did it for Nikke. There's a bar hiding the spoiler that I mindlessly clicked. Oh, well, rest in peace. You did it for Nikke's event story. You did it for another game recently, right? Was it Darwin Finch? No, I don't think so. What was it? What was it? Do you remember? Do you remember? I, for the life of me, cannot remember. Kinda Edith Finch. Was it Edith Finch I was thinking of then? Was it Edith Finch? It might have just been Edith Finch that I was thinking of then. But that's because I saw it on YouTube already. I remember you searched up a guide and immediately got spoiled. For something. It wasn't the Ender Games. Firewatch? No, maybe not. Okay, yeah, I don't remember. Maybe I am just thinking of, yeah, maybe I am just thinking of, that other one. Yeah, Nikke. Maybe I am just thinking of the Nikke voice actors stuff you looked up that spoiled you. I think it might just be that one. Maybe. Maybe. Even if we truly identify who S is, it's of no help to our current situation. Maybe I'm just thinking of that one. I finally understand. She's pretending to be fine. Oh my god, I am so excited for when we finally get new Nikke content. There's a Persona collab coming, which is like, all right, you know, cool enough. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff they're adding. But more importantly than that, it's gonna be a new story soon. I'm so excited to start a new gacha that won't end of service. Which, Anima? I want to start Silver Palace. Whenever that comes out proper, I want to play Silver Palace. Any. Oh. I'm sure you'll find one, Loaf. I believe in you. Yeah, I'm really excited for Silver Palace. The Black Rose lady looks so pretty. And then you have Cinderella. Whew. Woo-wee. Thus, they look so cool. The animation and motions they do are really good. That's great, Fade. I mean, yeah. I'm sure you'll find that game that won't EOS very soon, Loaf. I'm sure you'll find it very soon. You got it. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. And together, we'll turn Wander into an unplugged AI. She's pretending to be fine. Nodders. Good. There is no S in the 14th car. Despite being battered in body and mind, she still tries to maintain the facade of the Theseus family's princess. Just keep thinking, like in the 13th car, we can find a breakthrough in this world too. So how long do you plan to continue? What if Loaf plays Silver Palace? Then it'll stay up. It'll stay up forever, and ever, and ever, and it'll never go down. Now I prob won't. I mean, oh, that's too bad, Loaf. Any reason? Any reason? That you'd avoid such a cool game? Such an average game? Nothing attracts me? Oh, okay, I see. That's so fair, Loaf. If I had a lot of time, then maybe. That's fair. That's very fair. No, that's all good, Loaf. You know, I'll experience it for the both of us. But now after quitting 5 gachas, I feel so free. It sounds like you want to start a new one, though. It sounds like you really want to start a new one, though. Until the day I successfully save everyone. Unable to fail. Cannot fail. It's not a matter of wanting to stop. She doesn't even know how to. I couldn't help but sigh. Nah, I'm half joking, but if one looks really up my alley, I'd definitely try it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm down to try Silver Palace, but I don't think I'm trying anything aside from Silver Palace, to be honest, in terms of gacha. What was that? Anata looks decent, but honestly, I feel like I wouldn't like it that much, to be honest. What does up my alley mean? Like interest. Something that like would be interesting. Like a Animal Crossing gacha would be Loaf's alley. Fellow Moon. Loaf, don't think of that one. Don't think about that one, Loaf. It's gone now. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it be. Just let it end. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing like I'm super drawn to except for Silver Palace, and that's for the characters, because the characters like animations look really cool. The characters' animations look really cool. That's why I want to play that one. But honestly, it's just going back to Nikkei every 4 months for story, and then quit Nikkei, and then wait another 4 months at the moment. I couldn't help but sigh. Miss, didn't I tell you? I understand you more than you think. I have been through more cycles than you. So, I know what kind of person you are. Honestly, I'd see myself as a fog gooner if I actually read the story. It's tough to read Fate Grand Order story, though. Because it's presented in a way that's like... I don't know, you know, get to see a lot. And it's tough. I think the start's very tough. It's kind of the reason I fell off of like Star Rail as well. Is because like the start of Star Rail, like the first like area is really cool. And then I got to the second area and I hunk shoe, me, and then uninstalled the game. Although, to be fair, I only really got into Nikkei's story when I skipped in all the way, basically. So maybe I should just do that for more games. Unfortunately, with Nikkei, I was just strong enough that I could skip in, is the thing. I should do that with more games. I should just start skipping into the parts of the story I want to see with gacha games. Strong enough? Yeah, like my characters were like strong enough to do the story. Oh, yeah. Because I was doing like the side stories for Nikkei, but not the main story. And then Dorothy pulled me in like early enough into Nikkei that it was possible. Because that was straight up like 6 months in, so it wasn't like that far that I'd be super underpowered. But you do get super underpowered in Nikkei. I'm glad they made a story mode that makes it so that you actually can succeed though. So I know what kind of person you are. Though the door remains closed, I sense a hint of tension from the other side. Perhaps it was the dream that allowed me to inadvertently hear Luna's heart. Since then, I've been pondering this question. What does Luna mean to me? You're a proud young mistress. Unable to apologize, unable to thank, unable to stand on equal ground with others. Cut off from others, you do whatever you think is right, no matter how cruel. If you strip away the facade and teachings of the Theseus family, you're left with nothing. In my eyes, you're just a mistress bound by the rules of the Theseus family. So, the simple existence named Luna Theseus has never existed. Silence fills the room, Luna inside doesn't respond. But then suddenly... Ah! Cecilia's screams ring out. For some reason, Cecilia, standing at the campfire event, suddenly collapses, causing a commotion. Suspicious. Also adds, by the way. The locked door bursts open and Luna rushes out. Though she looks wary, she leaves the room upon hearing Cecilia's screams. Got you! Soul hiding near the door restrains Luna from behind. Ren, you tricked me. Luna struggles violently. Though she has martial training, Soul, who has trained well, overpowers her weakened state. But what's wrong with that? I inject the tranquilizer into the struggling Luna. Even if hearing someone's plea makes you want to save them, what's so wrong about that? I lured Luna out using Cecilia. In the world of the 13th car, S used this trick against me numerous times. Unbeknownst to Luna, I found a syringe with anesthetic in the medical car. Having been injected many times before, I'm surprisingly adept at it now, so it shouldn't be too painful. Why separate Luna from the Theseus family... princess? I don't want it to end like this. Struggling to stay awake, Luna leans against the wall, still refusing to fall. Pretending to be strong, showing off as if you're invincible. That's just like you. You're not just an empty shell of the Theseus family's princess. Being bound by the rules is the real you. To me, Luna with the appearance of the Theseus family princess is the real Luna. The evil witch is... Low ped mod. In an instant, it's as if the clouds part. I sense Luna's expression brighten momentarily. That's the Luna I know. And you know, I only speak the truth. I don't presume to unravel Luna's inner turmoil. But, given a chance, the lofty mistress can surely free herself. Just as she once helped me. Time has come to close this endlessly repeating world. I don't want anyone to die. This isn't what I wished for, it's my request. I hope the princess of the Theseus family can accept. Do you want to die? Of course not. I shake my head. I want to live much longer. I don't think this does that though, does it? This is kind of the opposite of that, ain't it? Oh my god, I've been sitting too long. I need to just stand. Okay. Oh, my back. Alrighty. Great. Anyways. I have been sitting way too long. I have to wait for the ads anyway, so it's fine. There we go. There we are. Unlike my previous bravado, this is my genuine feeling. Miss, you once asked me, if someone has to hurt you to help you, how would you call that person? Now it's my turn to ask. I smile reassuringly at the collapsing Luna. If someone has to sacrifice their life to help you, what would you call that person? I embrace the falling Luna. Sleep now, miss. When you wake up, everything will be over. Why? Why would you go this far? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm the one who saved the princess of the Theseus family. So let me save you until the end. Okay. So what's the play? Is this enough? I, holding the unconscious Luna, arrive at the medical car with Soul. Yeah. He intervened in her gambling? Oh my god, you're right. He did do that. He did do that. An intervention. This is what happens when you gamble too much in Vegas and then they cut you off. This exact thing, actually, from what I've heard. I'm not sure why you're doing this, but is it really okay? Not the sniper. I don't know either, but this is my choice and I have to believe it's for the best. It's rare to see you so serious. Soul sighs, taking Luna from my arms. So, I'll be responsible for watching over her until the journey ends, right? Correct. The effects of the drug should last until she's in your hands now. The spacious medical car is filled with people suffering from chrono disease. Who would have thought that the missing heiress of the Theseus family is lying in one of these beds? However, when the accident happens, this car and the sleeper car will be submerged, so they have to be moved before that. By the way, there's something important I need to ask of you. What's that? You look so serious. At 11:30 tomorrow morning, please bring Luna to the first car. I'll explain the details then. Remember, absolutely do not be late and do not stay here or in the sleeper cars. Why? I can't explain now, but just do as I ask, please. Alright. Soul seems full of questions, but he suppresses them and doesn't probe further. Whatever important thing you're planning, remember to find Cecilia. She seems to have something for you. I know. I turn to leave. Ren, I don't know what you're planning. Just as I'm about to leave, Soul calls out to me. But don't forget, Cecilia and I are always here to support you. If you need any help, remember us. Thank you. I wave at Soul, my back turned to him. I'm glad to have you by my side. See you tomorrow. Remember them. True. There goes my hero. Man, Wander's messed up. He is not a hero. He's nothing. He's nothing. Activating the time journey function of time journey machine requires two things. One is a crest and the other is the activation phrase. I had already obtained the activation phrase when Dinesh came to see me for the second time. Oh, the question? Yeah, I hope you can answer a question for me. This is to protect your family's milady under any circumstance. I lay in bed holding the Theseus family crest in my hand. It was something I took when Luna was unconscious. Sorry, Cecilia. I ultimately decided not to see you for the last time. If I were to accept the ring you gave me, I'm afraid I might be tempted to change my mind. Staying away from me might also decrease your chances of being designated as fuel. You're right, I am a person who causes worry. But I hope you are safe. I have entrusted everything to Soul. He will surely protect you in my place. Time passes minute by minute. Although a few male students return to their sleeper cars to sleep, in the current state of anxiety, many choose to stay awake in other cars together for vigilance. And by tomorrow morning, these sleeper students will wake up and leave the sleeper cars as originally planned. After the appointment at noon, I plan to stick a under repair sign on the outside of the car and block the car door with heavy objects, preventing anyone from entering. To avoid any unforeseen situations, I remain on alert, but nothing unusual happens. Soon, the final moments arrive. Are we committing to this world, or are we gonna try to cycle in the time machine ourselves? First car, 100th cycle. Less than 30 minutes remain until the accident occurs. Sol arrives on time with the sleeping Luna in the first car and places her on the bed, allowing me to breathe a sigh of relief. Stopping Luna alone isn't enough. If we stop the cycle here, it would result in a disaster with 100 casualties. Yeah. So we need to time travel, right? Therefore, we must restart. Once more, the user must be replaced, leading to the world of the 15th car. Sol, what comes next might be hard to accept, but please believe that everything I say is true. I place the crest I took from Luna into Sol's hand. What is this? This is very important, and it's related to what I'm about to tell you. No way. If Cecilia is my emotional anchor, is it Sol? It might be. It might be. Then the one I can entrust everything to. Then you are the one I can entrust everything to. With you around, I can move forward without any reservations. Knowing my plight and the disaster this action can prevent, I trust Sol would support my decision no matter how painful. Okay, I was like, is my chair lower than normal? It absolutely was lower than normal. I'm like, my legs do not feel comfy right now. My chair was lower than normal. There we go. We're good. We good. Let me die in the first round in the next world. The rest is up to you. Just as I'm about to reveal everything and ask Sol to become the next user, an unforeseen incident occurs. Can't believe Loaf did not do that to me. And I'm glad Sol just got knocked out! Sol is knocked down by a sudden attack and the crest in his hand flies away. Miss. Has she trained resistance to medication? She woke up earlier than I expected. Thus, what's up, love? But she seems to be barely able to stand, swaying as if she might collapse at any moment. Time journey is mine. No one can replace me as its user. Luna's voice is deep and menacing, as if emanating from the depths of hell. What are you clinging to? I must continue the cycle. I absolutely cannot stop. Don't interfere, don't replace the user. Have you gone mad? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you want everyone to perish because of your pointless pride? You've lost your mind! At that moment, realizing something amiss, I abruptly stop. She, cursed by the Theseus family, couldn't possibly make such an irrational decision. Unless... Is there a reason you must do this? A reason that compels her to continue the cycle and not replace the user. I finally realized who the real S is. So I must continue. I must continue. Ah! Her obsessed figure now completely overlaps with S from the 13th car. Controlled by the fear in my heart, I reflexively grab the crest from the ground and run away. I kind of want to know who it is, though. Probably Cecilia, anyways, but still, I want to know. Oh, they used the angry Luna chibi here. 11:55. She's deranged, you can't trust her words! I trust her with my life, Wonder. And if she wants to take my life and end it prematurely, I would thank her. Regardless. Oh, shoot. It's the usual time journey stuff. We're about to reach terminal station. All passengers fasten your seatbelt. The familiar broadcast rings out. I evade Luna's pursuit along the way, temporarily shake her off using the roof, and finally rush into the empty sleeper car, locking the door securely. Hurry up! Hurry up! It's ironic. I've prayed countless times for the final moments of drowning to come later, but now I just hope the accident happened sooner. I don't know why Miss is so obsessed. But now there's only one way to stop her. I tightly grip the crest in my hand. I can't let her continue any longer. If she regains control and jumps to 100 at first round, well, this time they used ST, I'll never be able to snatch the crest again. This round must end the cycle. Cecilia, Sol, and the only one who might successfully cure chrono disease in the future, Luna, are all still alive. They took Sol's moment. I don't think he deserved a moment. He doesn't get a moment, Wanderer. He's comic relief. To die? Why not? He's just not that interesting. We've barely talked to him, and the only thing he's done is curse us out. Cecilia, Sol, okay, still alive. And since Luna has made various preventative measures, the number of people dying in the accident itself should be minimal except for me. I'm sorry, Dinesh, and the other 98 comatose fuels, but I have to ask them to accompany me for a while. Otherwise, the increasingly uncontrollable Luna will surely burn everyone on the train and even at Terminal Station to ashes, eventually collapsing under the weight of guilt. Gather courage. I clench my fist. Not to escape anything, but to step forward and die. Not to continue the cycle, but to stop all this. The car suddenly shakes violently. The train has encountered an emergency situation. All passengers hold tight, do not panic, I repeat. I won't let Sol have the chance to become fuel. The train has encountered an okay. The piercing alarm keeps ringing. Red warning lights flash across the space. Panic! Like a sudden break, the runaway car shakes violently. Again. The alarm sound was so loud, it seemed to pierce through the eardrums. I won't let Cecilia have the chance to die in pain. As if shaken by a giant, the entire car flips over. In this moment, everything in the sleeper car floats due to the loss of gravity. My head hits something hard. Warm blood flows, blurring my consciousness. More importantly, I don't want to let Miss bear all this alone anymore. In my fading consciousness, I hear the reinforced blast of the car making an ominous noise. Looking toward the sound, the window inexplicably cracks. Water starts to seep in. Come on! The trembling stops unknowingly. The crack gets bigger and bigger. Water gradually floods the car, submerging the floor. In contrast to my drenched body, my heart feels as if it's burning up. Let me end all of this! The rain! As if to engulf everything, a deluge of water bursts into the car from outside. The endless blue engulfs me completely, submerging me entirely. Enduring the pain in my head, I swim out of the car as the water fills the space, following the method I used to save Luna before. But this time, not upwards. Not caring how long I can hold my breath, I dive downwards until I reach the broken part of the tunnel. Then, I forcefully throw the tightly held crest away. Watching it slowly sink into the deep sea, my consciousness suddenly snaps like a taut string and I plunge into endless darkness. Wasn't there a rule or something? Something about you can't throw away the crest? That's one of the reasons we couldn't stop S before, right? We couldn't like throw away the crest. Unless it was a rule Luna superimposed on herself just so that we wouldn't lose our functionality of time travel. I don't remember the details. I remember saying we couldn't do that with S, but it might just be superimposed because she didn't want to lose time travel. It might just be that, really. I think you needed the crest. Yeah, you do. You need the crest and the phrase. But she said something about, and yeah, the crest is invincible, which is curious if we throw it away now, if she gets a hold of it. That's a restart noise. 28XX12, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Hi, Norax, how you doing today? How are you? How are you? No wonder it's a time journey bed. The bed is soft and fragrant, clearly high quality. And even the two people lying on it, it doesn't feel crowded at all. It's been a long time since we've done this. The familiar scent of shampoo from my childhood wafts from beside me, making me feel nostalgic. Despite always talking about brand name bags and clothes, Cecilia never wore perfume or bought any expensive items. How you doing, Norax? We used to sleep together often when we were kids, didn't we? When did we stop doing that? Probably after we started middle school. Is that so? It's been that long. We chat idly, watching the light and shadows of the bed canopy. The reflection of the water waves coming through the window is mesmerizing, and we find ourselves staring blankly. So, what were you doing disappearing all day today? So since we're this far back, that means someone else was able to get to Time Journey and use the time machine part. That means we have a 15th car now, right? Woke up slightly past my usual time to take my meds and now my— oh no! Hopefully we're able to take them regardless. But good morning, Norax. I hope you're feeling better right now. Hopefully. I intended to answer Cecilia, but a sharp pain like a cleaver slitting my head hits me. I don't know if this is a consistency thing, but we always got our memories back in front of someone, right? So in the first round, we got our memories back in front of Cecilia. In our second round, we got our memories back in front of Luna. And in our third round, we're back to getting our memories back in front of Cecilia. I'm pretty sure it has to be her. A flood of information pours into my brain, feeling like it's about to explode. Drowning repeatedly in the world of the 13th car. Being attacked and chased by S. Finally, in a vast expanse of blue, I saved Luna and arrived at the world of the 14th car. After 100 cycles, I finally decided to put an end to it all. Ren! In my pain-blurred vision, I see Cecilia's face filled with worry. Are you okay? Why hasn't it ended? I clench my fist and pound the bed furiously. Why hasn't all this ended yet? Ren, where are you going? I get out of bed, desperately searching for the correct time. Finally, I find a clock on someone's bed. The current time is 20XX12 to 1 a.m. Or no, sorry, midnight. 1 minute past midnight. Has time reversed again? And this time it's reversed by 36 hours. This pattern is familiar to me. Ignoring Cecilia's calls from behind, I quickly rush to the end of the time journey. Although it's an expected scenario, seeing it in front of me still leaves me in disbelief. 15th car, 15 hours in the day! Did I fail? Behind the 13th car and 14th cars, a new dark car has appeared. The 15th car. So I couldn't stop her after all. Everything started all over again. A cruel new world unfolded once more. Why? Why won't it end? Why do you keep the cycle going? I turn and start running towards the front of the train. Anger, sorrow, loss, pain. A whirlwind of intense emotions turns my vision red. Ren-senpai. As I reach the first car, Dinesh blocks my path. Normally I would be moved by her resurrection, but right now I can't afford such feelings. Move! I need to see Luna. Fade after the 3rd week of playing this game? Okay, real. This game should not last 3 weeks. It has no reason to last another 3 weeks, you know? It should be set to end. It should be set to end. It's too late. Milady has already retired for the night. I have something to ask her. Whatever it is, please wait until tomorrow. Didn't you hear me? I raised my voice. I said I need to see Luna. Move aside. Ren-senpai, don't make me take action. Even you won't be able to stop me. At that moment, Luna's room door swings open. What's going on? Why all this commotion? Luna stands before me, her arms crossed. It's late. You'll disturb the other students. Miss, please answer me. I asked earnestly, looking into her eyes. Why did you use time journey again? Okay, wait. Are we stupid? I feel like we're actually stupid, because what do you mean, why are we asking her that? We should know. Okay, I mean, we genuinely killed ourselves by climbing on top of a train as breaking, so, you know, we are stupid, and I do recognize that. But we should know that it's not her! You remember what? Yeah, it's coming back to me, Wander. Never mind, you do remember. I do remember, yeah. No way! Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Thank you for the bazooka, Norax. I appreciate you. Thank you. Please save your money. Please save your money for yourself. But I appreciate you, Norax. Thank you. Wait, what's the plan for today? By the way, Norax. Model building, chilling, vibing. Wait, this kinda went a bit hard with the in-game. Wait, really? That's so funny. Dying. You know what? Fair enough. I did that all day. So honestly, valid. Honestly, so valid. Why did you use time journey again? Why? What do you take others' resolves and feelings for? They say that's not good for your health? No, it helps. It helps. Some days you just have to die to feel better. If you have a reason, say it. If you can't convince me, then this time... Hold on a moment, Ren. Luna, using a formal address, interrupts me. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Huh? What time journey? I don't understand what you're saying. Luna's expression doesn't seem feigned. You don't remember anything. Did I forget something? Those 100 cycles, you don't remember? Like being submerged in ice, I feel a chill. In my agitation, I had forgotten. If Luna used time journey to reverse time, this should still be the world of the 14th car. While it would go from the 100th to the 101st cycle, the 15th car shouldn't appear. Loaf? The appearance of the 15th car can only indicate one fact. The user has changed. The game controller has changed hands. The user has been replaced, and I have no idea who the new user is. It couldn't have been Soul, as I didn't get the chance to tell him the activation word. Amidst my confusion, I had subconsciously assumed Luna was still the user, which explains why. I'd like to ask you, how do you know about time journey? Specifically, what exactly do you know? The Luna who had fought alongside me in the 14th car now feels very unfamiliar. Answer me, Ren. Don't call me that. I said don't call me that! As if trying to escape from Luna and Dinesh, I ran into the darkness behind me. We're alone again. I aimlessly wandered through time journey. Despite it being late at night, many students who couldn't bear to sleep were gathered together playing and making noise. Everyone seemed so happy, as if the previous events were just a dream. So, am I the only one who remembers? Wander mention? You're a sicko. The horrific S from the 13th car. The Luna from the 14th car who fought through 100 rounds seeking success. Doesn't anyone remember? Shrouded by a sense of disconnection I hadn't felt in a long time, I was deeply trapped. Even touching the wound on my head couldn't calm me down. Fake. The surrounding students seemed fake. Fake. Their expression seemed fake. Fake. The car I was standing in seemed fake. Fake! Even though I was standing among many people, I felt like I was the only one there. Fake. 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 It's all fake. No! The Koopa! The Koopa! No! Thank you for the Koopa dice, Dorax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I am eepy. And hungry. I'm very hungry, actually, specifically. No. My hands trembled as I realized. The fake one is me. I'm the alien in this world. Death is not scary. What's scary is the endless cycle. I hugged my head, trembling all over, struggling to breathe. The overwhelming sense of loneliness and disconnection hit me. Only my timeline differed from everyone else's. I lived in a different space than everyone else. I realized that this might have been the world Luna had been living in all along. A world with no one else. So do I just wait to die now? Collapsed on the bed, hyperventilating, I almost fainted. Would the new user stop as I hoped, or continue cycling through dozens, hundreds of times? At the moment, my consciousness was about to fade away. Ren? Something about her always being there, right? A fake death in car 13? You know? And someone else who could time travel? Pause? She's gonna keep me in this loop forever, Loaf. Fade, stop talking crazy. Wander, you're not seeing another Soma stream. As if shattering everything, the one real thing in a world of falsehood appeared before me. It's okay now. What the? I think your suspicions are right, Fade. Thank you, Loaf. She just feels so sus. Wander's trying to see, I know. But don't worry, if we work together, we can see his downfall. Forever. She gently embraced me. There's nothing to worry about, Ren. Luna's words echoed in my mind. Cecilia's your stabilizer. Your world can't be without her. She just wants the best for you. Look at her. Looks at her. She's an angel. The last angel I met, Wander, was in Soundless, who locked me in a relationship, changed the world, and domestically abused me. Cecilia is your stabilizer. Your world can't be without her. Patting my back, Cecilia continued to comfort me. I'm here with you, so it's okay. Her words soaked into my heart and body more effectively than any medicine. You really are a worrisome child. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to you, Dorax! She spoke softly to me, who was quickly calming down. I'll protect you. Don't be afraid. Protect me, huh? Hug. Oh my god, the one-sided hug. The one-sided hug. Dining car. Oh, wait, that's Celia Cube. Okay. Real quick, I am going to be right back. I am so hungry. I'm gonna get something like real quick to eat. Just so we can continue existing. Here, I'm gonna leave you with music, but I'll be right back. Oh my god. I didn't realize how hungry I was. Holy moly. BRB, BRB! Okay, I wasn't sure what to grab, so I grabbed popcorn. I wasn't sure what to grab, so I grabbed popcorn. You know, it does make sense I would be hungry. It does make sense I would be hungry. The last time I ate was like, I want to say 2 p.m. I want to say 2 p.m. So you know what? It does make sense. Huh? Let me explain. After I eat a few. One second. I ought to be hungry. Am I hungry? Being hungry? Just satiated. I'm gonna have macaroni and cheese after stream. This was just easy for now. Everything tastes purple. Huh. Purple. I'm gonna have macaroni and cheese after stream. What time would you be? Oh, maybe 3? 3:30. So basically, I don't know if you were here when I said this, Loaf, but I reduced how many meals I eat a day to 1 rather than 2. But we had to go out early today in case of rain. So when we got the pizza, it was at like in the middle of the day, like 1:30. And then I was like, I'm hungry now. And pizza would taste better fresh rather than frozen and reheated. So I ate the pizza, and then I was just dying in bed for the rest of the day until stream started. And that's how we got to current. Should get that checked though, Norak. Right. Yeah. I've been in bed from 2:30 or 3 p.m. till like 7 or like 6:30 p.m. I was dying. I was dying. I'm gonna get a few more and then we'll keep playing, by the way. This should hold me over for at least a little bit. Sit here and taste the colors of time on my eyes. Ooh. Eyes. What's that? What's the thing called? Synesthesia. Synesthesia is so cool. But also I heard it just means you can't hang out with some people. Like sometimes it'll just make you like, it'll make it so that you just can't like or hang out with some people. Different types. The type where you can like hear something and relate it to a thing, like an object or something. I heard that one. Or relate it to like a taste. That one. That one makes it so that if you hang out with people whose voice, unfortunately gives you a bad taste, you just can't hang out with them. Wonder has synesthesia, the synesthesia where he associates purple equals subhuman. That does sound like Wander. Common types include grapheme, color, letters, numbers seen as colors, sound trigger color, spatial sequence, number. Yeah, the sense one is physical touch. There's no such thing as something, only humans and non-humans. Wander falls into non-humans. Because he's AI. Because he's AI. I'm so human. This really is the reason you wanted Loaf to play Soma, huh? It wasn't for the story or anything. It was for this. Loaf, what do you think? Answer carefully? Don't let him blackmail you, Loaf. You have a new pal now. Barner sees the Soma story and goes, wow, that is so. He does. He does do that. He do be doing that. Currently and actively. Some, if you will. Some. You have a different pal helping you with that, Loaf, remember? I don't remember their name, but they're helping you. They give helpful advice and everything. Happy? I'll DM them. They will turn up, Loaf. Pog, were you gonna ban them? No. That doesn't sound like me. You're imagining things. Alright. I'll eat more later. Let's keep playing. I'll eat more during the next ad break. Let us continue. Confronted by Cecilia, I fell it. Wait, hold on. I thought the music was in-game. I kinda thought the music was in-game for a second. I was like, wow, this music's great. It was not. It was not. Okay, like one more. One more popcorn. One more. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a huge mistake. I shouldn't have gotten popcorn. Nom, literally. Literally. Nom, literally. Literally me. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. I'm done. 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 I just realized you probably couldn't have heard the music because it probably wasn't going through OBS. One more couldn't hurt? Oh my god, you're so right. Alright, anyways, okay. God, movie theater popcorn's so good. Confronted by Cecilia, I fell into a deep sleep. When I woke up, it was already noon the next day. Meet! Yeah, look how frequently she's showing up now, right? Look how constantly she's showing up now. Pulling the tongue, Cecilia shouted with excitement. Best girls? Okay. Better just turn yourself in. When you're feeling down, you need to eat meat. Her and Soul are your day ones, Fade? Day bums, maybe. The thoughts of space time is very trippy. Take care of yourself, Norax. Take care. My plate was piled up with meat like a small mountain. Really, eating meat is the best way when you're down. Is best when you're down. Soul's chopsticks move swiftly, sweeping away the meat from my plate like a whirlwind. Ah, Soul! Cecilia quickly intervened with her tongues. That's for Ren, don't touch it. Isn't this favoritism a bit too obvious? Not to brag, but I'm feeling down. That's definitely nothing to brag about. I spent all night thinking about Dinesh and couldn't sleep. Do you understand the pain of longing? I understand. Cecilia nodded. It's like the anticipation I feel for tomorrow's supermarket sale. No, I don't think these two are the same things. Soul? You're not wrong. Soul, come on, eat more. You've been through a lot. Cecilia sympathetically piled more meat onto Soul's plate. But don't overthink it. As the saying goes, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Why pine over one? Wait, are you implying that I've been dumped? Ah, sorry, you haven't been dumped yet. Can you not start every sentence assuming I've been dumped? But wouldn't it be better for you to be dumped? I can't bear to see my friend pining forever. What about the possibility of success? You're right. Success has many definitions and it varies from person to person. What do you mean, Wander? I'm here. I've been here. I'm always here. I will always be here. The colors told me. Wait, that emote's so good. If you define success as failure, if you define failure as success, then your chances of success are indeed frighteningly high. Huh? Confused Soul went into a daze. Cecilia took the opportunity to raise her cola and grabbed my hand. To Soul's successful love life, cheers! I don't quite get it, but cheers anyway. Cecilia glanced at me, who hadn't spoken yet. I can't help but give in to her. Cheers. She knows that this kind of scene is what relaxes me the most. Evil. The barbecue party continued. Although I was the only one who knew about the campfire party that evening and more barbecue, I enjoyed the moment. Come on, Ren, have a drink, forget all the unpleasant things. Have a drink, forget all the unpleasant things. Well, even though you're saying it like it's alcohol, you're pouring cola. Luna ain't here, Fade? Exactly. She got her mind wiped. By the evil Wander. Wander the Butcher, some may say. What? That's right. You've been integrated into the story. Well, even though you're saying it like it's alcohol, it's pouring cola. With the right spirit, you can get drunk on cola. No, it's not about the spirit. Show some enthusiasm, enthusiasm! But there's no deaths in the story that can be tracked back to me? Remember when Luna almost died? Remember when Soul died? Remember when I died by falling off the train? I mean, I didn't butcher anyone. Wander the Butcher, Wander the Butcher. That wasn't my fault? It's all your fault. What's up, Belle? What up, Belle? Why are you back in my mirrors? I'm always there. I'm always watching. And I'll always be there. always be there. I love popcorn. Popcorn. I went to see Spider-Man a few days back, and then I got my popcorn all refilled, so it's partially my meals for the next couple of days over the week. They are! They're great! I love popcorn. I'd make macaroni and cheese, but I'd have to leave stream for like 10 minutes to do that, so I grab popcorn. Pop-Tarts. Oh, yeah, popcorn. Popcorn. I don't think I've seen Pop-Tarts be sold here. I don't think I've seen them being sold here. That's from what I've seen anyways. Not from what I've seen anyways. Okay. Yeah, I got really hungry because the last time I ate was like 1:30 or 2 p.m. So I was like, I should really munch on something. So I grabbed these. It was great. It's great. I'm addicted to eating them though. Anyways, putting those away. Okay, no more food. No more food. No more food for a little bit. You're breaking a fast. Call it breakfast. Oh, just throw water into the abyss. Just throw water into the abyss. You're not wrong though. That is why they call it that. Show some enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. Not everyone thinks like your sports club. Bring out the cheese. Cheese. That's cold. That's cold. I suddenly felt a bit sorry for Luna. Was this how she felt when I told her my corny jokes? Was this how she felt? Okay. No, I just meant to pair the cheese with the barbecue. So, Ren, what's the problem you're facing? Well, dying 148 times, endlessly cycling through this graduation trip. Who would believe such a thing? I don't know what's troubling you, but my guess is... Soul snapped his fingers. You got rejected by Princess Luna, right? Didn't Dinesh call you to Luna's car yesterday? Imagine the game just ends like this. Happily ever after with Cecilia. The thing is, I'm set to die. If the game ends here, I just die. On December 3rd at 12 p.m., Ren is set to just drown in this train car. Alone. Dang, that's rough. Dies of cringe. So it wouldn't be happily ever after. Ever. Soul gets with Cecilia? I don't think Soul would want that. He wants Dinesh. He wants Dinesh. Oh my god, stop eating, stop eating. It's just so yummy. Didn't Dinesh call you to Luna's car yesterday? I paused to think before responding. No. It's the second day of the graduation trip. On the first day, I fainted after seeing the 13th car and was threatened by Dinesh not to speak of it. No wonder she was so cold when she saw me yesterday. Our relationship is still at the stage of having just argued. Ah, seeing your distressed face, did I guess right? It's not like that. The world of the 14th car wasn't good at all. Wasn't all good. But at least in that car, someone faced this cruel cycle with me. It's amazing just it's amazing just that can make the loneliness less bearable. So, you got rejected by Princess Luna. No wonder Ren is so down. Cecilia nodded while patting my back. Hey, don't start sympathizing with me. When did I say I got rejected? As a man, you have to save face. Even if rejected, you have to claim you were the one who dumped her. I see, so... Cecilia raised her glass. To Ren dumping Princess Luna! Cheers! Cheers! Wait a minute, everyone is looking at us! To Ren dumping the desperately pursuing Princess Luna! Cheers! Cheers! Someone seemed to be standing behind me, but I was too occupied to notice. Ren, where's your spirit? Ren, keep up! I don't care anymore. To me dumping that high and mighty Princess Luna! Cheers! Hello? That's the spirit! That's what being a man is all about. Always acting all high and mighty, then forgetting everything. What's so great about her? Someone like her, it's only right that she got dumped by me. I'm dead! No, Dorax! I read that Princess has 0 breath. Water? The voices? Listen up, everyone! I stepped onto a chair. Miss Luna is someone who was destined to be dumped by me. At that moment, I realized the entire car had gone eerily quiet with not a sound to be heard. Feeling an ominous presence, I turned around to see Luna standing behind me with a terrifying smile. Oh god, this is just, I have an announcement to make all over again! You're not wrong. Who did you just say was dumped by whom, Ren? Listen to me. It was all a misunderstanding. Oh, what kind of misunderstanding could lead you to spread such an absurd rumor about me being dumped by you? It was all instigated by my 2 friends here, so I just... What a joke! I didn't say a word just now! Ren, I have to go! Take care! Do you have any more explanations? Luna approached me with an intensity rivaling that of... Thank you for the Koopa dice, Dorax! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Huh. My day one's wonder? Luna approached me with an intensity rivaling that of S, and I turned and ran for my life. After constantly distracting Luna with crispy flute crisps, I finally managed to escape her pursuit. The princess of the Cesis family is surprisingly easy to deal with. I'm not someone who has reincarnated so many times through time for nothing. I know your weakness like the back of my hand. Also adds in 3 minutes. Although once I calm down, I do feel quite sad about it. After 148 reincarnations, the only growth I've achieved is toying with Luna with flute crisps. Really, I don't know whether to thank them or resent them. After being stirred up by Soul and Cecilia, I finally regained my spirits and returned to my normal state. Let's sort out the current situation. The user of the 13th car is S. The user of the 14th car is Luna. The user of the 15th train car is unknown. Since I don't know who the world user is this time, I'll have to figure it out on my own for now. From past experience, if I get too close to Soul and Cecilia, they might end up being fuel. Of course, I shouldn't ask Luna for help either. What? What? A new Luna would be great to ask. Why would we not ask Luna? The guy who has to figure it out on his own. That's us now. If she gets too involved, she will definitely overexert herself and end up injured all over, just like last time. That means this time I truly have to face the user in the cycle of time alone. I'm not a smart person. I'm far inferior to Luna. But even the dullest person will change after experiencing 100 of the same worlds. I rack my brain hard trying to determine the course of action for what comes next. At least managing to reach the world of the 15th train car as planned might be something to be grateful for. When everything starts over, those afflicted with chrono disease are resurrected. In other words, there's hope. Only now do I truly realize how precious the first round was. I feel like reversing time is like dominoes. Once the first one falls, there's no stopping the rest from tumbling down. Just like Luna in the 14th train car. So, it has to end in the first round. Because in this round, it's definitely me who will die, and no one else will be randomly chosen as fuel and die. In the 14 train car, I wasted the first round so easily, which I now realize was incredibly foolish. Because then by round 2, it was just cooked. It was just cooked. Anyways, as long as I find the user in this round and stop them from reversing time, the world will end with only Ren dead. For that, I need a weapon. That's also why I came to the medical car. As long as I get a syringe with anesthetic, all that's left is to find the user. Fortunately, I already searched once in the last round, so this time it won't be too much trouble. I remember it was in... I pull open the target drawer. Gone. Upon seeing the condition inside the drawer, I freeze like I'm petrified. How could this be? Okay. Well, we have ads, you know, let's just munch some popcorn, you know, how's everyone doing today? Y'all do anything cool today? It's a Monday/Tuesday, so, you know, there's probably not a lot of cool things to do, to be honest. Sleep? I hope you rested a ton today, Loaf. Thanks, Fade. Anytime. I hope you're recovering crazy. Crazy well after yesterday. After what Wander put you through. That evil Wander. What's with the face, Wander? I'll pull through you. You got this, Loaf. I believe in you. I believe in you. In the right angle in my sleep. Ooh! W dogs, though. They're protecting you while you sleep. Loaf, you seem to be doing pretty well tonight. And you'll stay doing well, Wander. Now you're so young. Nuh-uh. It's so late. It's so late. It's pretty late, Wander. Yeah. The night's like middle-aged. What does that say? Good time zones? She used to one stream a week. But when you do RCL, how does that feel? Or is it just completely different? Because it's like a completely different type of stream. It is what it is. I see. I see. Man, I love popcorn. Those wigs are cooked though, since because I need to spend some of my free time devising. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm satiated for the next while. Well, dude, we'll probably be here for like another hour and a bit, probably. I'm closing the popcorn. I'm fully closing it. Okay? That's enough. That's enough. All right. Let's play properly. God, I was so hungry. I think it's better now, though. I think we're way better now. Okay. God, I have to mute this again. Hold on. Mute! There we go. Wait, you guys still can't hear the music. I just play it for myself. Well, now? Okay. Anyways. How could this be? I remember there were several anesthetic needles in there. But now there's only one left. Who took them? A bad feeling envelops my heart. Could it be the Cesius family's maids who took them for medical purposes? Although I try to convince myself, the unease in my heart deepens. Misremembering? Doubtful. Very doubtful, if anything. If anything, you're misremembering? And coping. This unease uncontrollably expands my senses, and I start to be on guard. I'll never misremember. I know, it didn't seem like you memorized Soma and you were looking at a walkthrough. At this moment, I notice. In the corner of the medical car, a figure flashes by. Normally, I would never have noticed it. But after such long cycles of reincarnation, that figure seems familiar and catches my attention. I look at a walkthrough for Soma. I don't believe you, but I will. Wait, W Loaf. Welcome back, Norax. What'd you get? What'd you get? What on earth is going on? It's like a dog stuck in God's hot. Basically. What'd you end up getting for food? With Luna not around to ask, I have to think of the answer myself. This cycle is the first for the 15th train car. In fact, even the user might not understand what's going on yet. They're not very clear about the rules of the time journey, and they might not even know that the initial fuel will retain their memory. Which means... Flatbread. Ooh, yum! Wait, that is yum. Bren is more like a hamster stuck in a microwave. Okay, you're not wrong, but that's also a crazy depiction of imagery. I got a head start for the first time. With memories from before, can I finally lead the course of fate? After a bit of thought, I quietly follow the mysterious figure. The wind howls in my ears. My knuckles turn white from the strain. Really? I, lying on the roof of the 12th car, have become adept at this. Back to this place again. I press my body against the car so I don't get blown away by the strong wind. Oh, brother! Once per cycle, we have to be on the roof, Wonder. It's a cyclical thing. Or something. He is so effortlessly cool. Bren? He's so effortlessly dead! Thank you for the Ultra Instinct. Effortlessly dead. Even the music is hyping him up. It is, but The wind passing by feels like sharp knives making my body sway. Obligatory roof hangout. Everyone meet on the roof at 3 p.m. Friday. Yeah, the music playing over his dead body being run over by the train. The scenery of the deep sea rushes past over my head, giving me the feeling of speeding through the sea. Perhaps to avoid detection, the mysterious figure takes a path unlike ordinary people. They climbed out of the window of the medical car and onto the roof of the train. It seems they originally invaded the medical car through the window. I was worried that following onto the roof would expose me, but the strong wind masks my sound, and as long as the mysterious figure doesn't look back, there should be no problem. Don't turn around, don't turn around. I pray softly while crawling forward. The mysterious figure is crouched on the roof, engrossed in something. Only 10 steps away. 9, 8. There's no cover on the roof, and if they turn around, they'll see me. As I get closer, my heartbeat gets louder. 7 steps. 6, 5. I'm close enough to see their figure clearly. Oh, this person is S. That means the user of the 15th car is... I make a loud footstep sound in my surprise. S turns around, our eyes meet. What should I do now? What's the next step? Memories of the past flash through my mind. If I don't stop him, the tragedy of 48 cycles and the 13th car will repeat. The hell of being constantly attacked by S, completely powerless. Ah! My body moves before my mind. I stand up and run towards S. The ability of a time journeyer is like antibodies produced after taking medicine. Once I've seen how things develop in this round, I can predict what will happen next. This round, I secretly followed him to gain the upper hand. If I miss this chance, I might never have the opportunity to confront him again. Although both time journeyers, he knows who I am, but I know nothing about him. So this round is my only chance. S raises a familiar iron rod, seemingly ready to strike. But, looking at the iron rod in his hands, he hesitates for some reason. I have a chance! I tackle him, sweeping the iron rod out from his hands. Take off the mask, please! The iron rod hits the tunnels, making a piercing noise. Even though he's S, because of the user change in between, he doesn't remember the events of the 13th car. This is S's first round. His actions are not as decisive as I've seen before. What's up, Norax? Does their identity really matter? Well, if they know who we are, and we played. Wait, we played? We fought, right? If they know who we are and we fought, then they'll know, like, who to stop, you know? They'll know that I'm always there, but if I know their identity, I can at least account for them. If I don't know their identity, they have the upper hand, like, all the time. They have the upper hand all the time, even if I have more loops. That's the issue. That's why their identity matters in this case. Who exactly are you? I, pinning him down, attempt to remove his mask. S, struggling, pulls out a syringe with an anesthetic from his chest. Don't think you'll succeed! I knock the syringe away. I know exactly what you're going to do. If it wasn't for you activating Time Journey, I would have experienced those 48 cycles, nor would I have seen my friends turn into corpses. If it wasn't for you! If it wasn't for you! The amount of flatbread will save me from hearing the invisible postman's rounded surfaces. Take care of yourself, Norax. And get some more sleep if you need. If it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for you, if it wasn't to erase you, Luna wouldn't have gone through those hundreds of rounds, nor would she have carried so many sins. If it wasn't for you, there wouldn't have been so many people suffering. I wouldn't have come to this lonely world. All of this is your fault. My eyes redden with anger, I remove S's mask. Show it to me. Huh? This is the biggest shock so far. It even made me lose consciousness for a moment from the surprise. How can this be? Show it to me! I've been through so many painful reincarnations. I've died tragically many times and seen my friends and family turn into corpses. Leaving? Go. No, Wander. You're seeing this reveal. You're watching who this is. You're gonna watch. You're gonna see. I need to go to bed or something? Wander, you don't sleep. You're an AI. I only know like 3 characters. You only need to know 3 characters. I do sleep? No, you don't. But it's one of them? Yes, Loaf. Yes, Loaf. I even witnessed a hell where almost all my classmates died. Lurkies? Wander, it says you can't. It says mods can't do that. So you die, Stream Elements dies, and then you die again. I've even witnessed a hell where almost all my classmates died. But no matter what cruel sights I've faced, nothing compares to the face of S right now. Why is it you? I hold my head in my hands, losing even the ability to think properly. Maybe I had a suspicion of the truth all along. Maybe I had a vague suspicion of the truth all along. But I refuse to accept this reality. Impossible, I don't believe! As I keep backing away, I fail to notice what's behind me. Okay, wait. Hold on, I actually do want to know. In this moment, all the events so far flash through my mind. In the 13th train car, to whom did I talk about reincarnation? Cecilia. In the 13th train car, who was always by my side? Cecilia. In the 13th train car, who knew what my next steps would be? Cecilia. Maybe I had a vague suspicion of the truth the whole time. Okay, that didn't really change anything. I thought they'd reveal it, but it's literally Cecilia. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But I refuse to accept this reality. Possible. I don't believe. As I keep backing away, I fail to notice what's behind me. Could be anyone. Hard to say. Wander. Suddenly, the ground beneath me gives way. I find myself falling towards the abyss below the train. Without hesitation, S rushes over and grabs my hand, preventing me from falling off the train. On the roof of the train, he grips my hand desperately, as if he's willing to sacrifice his life to protect me. Why? Why would S be you? Celia. Yep. Yep. Yuppers! Yuppers! Ren was an answer? Ren? Don't worry about him, he's a little confused. It's true, the true ending! Ren was always with Ren! I mean, Ren is always with Ren. Ren needs some flat bread. Trust no one, not even yourself. Not even yourself. Oh my god. It's Obama giving himself the medal, but a gun. What happens if you click it? I think I just lose health. I think. We can try it. Hold on. Load. Here. Yeah, I just take damage. Thank you for that, bat. Thank you for that, bat. So it wasn't me? It could still be you, though. It could still be you, though. I must be confused. It couldn't be Ren. I must be confused. Alright, I knew it was Cecilia though. Get wrecked, Wanderer. I'm confused too. Ren, hold on tight to me. Cecilia. Faced with my questioning, Cecilia only returns a weak smile. I would want, but I want flatbread. He's saving your life. She's evil. I'd rather she drop me. She, desperately trying to save me, doesn't even have the strength to speak anymore. At this moment, the door of the 13th car suddenly bursts open. I don't know if it's because Cecilia and I are in tune with each other's minds, or if the time god did this to close the cycle of reincarnation. Everything Cecilia did in the world of the 13th train car flows into my mind. Oh, we're just getting told everything. Okay. World of the 13th car, Cecilia's perspective. Oh, okay. Okay. Dead. When the graduation trip ended, what lay before me was Ren's corpse. Now you get to start the real game? I just get the answers arc. I just get an answers arc. When the graduation trip ended, what lay before me was Ren's corpse. Such a big accident. Many people said it was a miracle that only one person died. Miracle? I don't understand what they're talking about at all. Fade sees this and is like, well, I guess this is my life now. No, to be honest, I guessed it was Cecilia from like day one. Whenever they introduced the murder, I basically guessed it was Cecilia, like literally, I don't know, what, an hour after they introduced the murder? I've known this result for like ever. There wasn't many options. Yeah, and I picked the right one. I mean, the fact that it keeps going. Oh yeah, no, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. I don't understand what they're talking about at all. And Luna still out-murders her. She did it for a good cause. Cecilia, though, she's straight gooning. She's straight gooning right now, Wonder. Strongest gooner of today. Yes, Narf? Now let me take the ring from Cecilia and give it to Luna. Thank you. I don't understand what they're talking about at all. Thank you for the dailies, Deco. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. How are you? My dream was to have a home. If possible, I hope that Ren would be the one to accompany me at this home. Only one person died, but it was my family member who died. What kind of miracle is that? How are you, Deco? Hook up your day. Ooh, I hope you're having a fun time with it. I'm doing good. It's been a chill stream. I was pretty sick last night and pretty sick for most of today, but it got better as we've been streaming, so that's good. I'm even munching on popcorn now, so even better. When I saw his body, my world suddenly turned bleak. Surprisingly, although it felt like there was a hole in my chest, not a single tear fell. I guess I'll be following him soon? That's why I even saved the energy to cry. I even smiled at the thought of going to the same place as Ren. But then by some chance, I accidentally learned about the time mechanism function of time journey. A ray of light shone into my dim world. By some chance, a miracle! I don't know how she figured it out. Oh, you know what? Dinesh probably told her. Because Dinesh feels like she owes us, and if we die, she can't owe us. So Dinesh probably told her. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I couldn't help but reach out for that barely visible lifeline. Ren, I will definitely save you. I believe anyone would make the same decision as me. Turning back to save someone important, that decision is undoubtedly correct. So even if the start is so wrong, there shouldn't be any problems, right? I'm sorry, Ren. Holding his gradually cooling body, I arrived in front of the pitch-black 13th car. Sorry to leave you alone here. My malfunctioning tear glands suddenly started working properly, letting tears slide down my cheeks. I gently placed Ren into the 13th car and closed the door. After consuming the fuel, Time Journey activated another function. I don't know if it's an illusion, but I feel like the entire train is sparkling. The laws may have been decreed by God. I clutched the crest on my chest and uttered the activation words. But God does not intervene to break the laws. Time Journey accelerates. I feel a blinding white light before my eyes and an invisible hook in the depths of my brain continuously tugging at my consciousness. Let me return to the past! Time Journey! The white light in front of me grows stronger. I feel my consciousness fading away. Time to Finland! I don't want anything. I don't want hope for anything. No matter what the cost, it doesn't matter. Let me save Ren! For someone who wants to save me, she's killed me a lot of times. Melodious music through the midway station. Echoes through the midway station. The crackling campfire turns everything orange red. Countless sparks fly in the air like fluttering butterflies of fire. My choice is now in your hands. I want to be with you in the days to come. I slowly lean closer to Ren. If you're willing, I want to be a real family with you. Gathering all my courage, I kiss him on the forehead. It's as if time has stopped. Thank you for the Don't Stop Believing! Before me, it's Ren's astonished expression. In my ears, I hear the melodious music and Luna's voice over the broadcast. The time is now midnight. All personnel should quickly return to Time Journey. We are about to set off again. The memories of the last cycle flow into my mind, letting me know what will happen next. Cecilia believers, I'm a Cecilia hater. I'm a Cecilia hater. At all times of the day. I mean, without Cecilia, you'd be dead. I'm dead regardless. There's nothing to change time. There's nothing to change time. I'm dead regardless. Just let it end. Just let it end. The memories of but maybe Cecilia knows the answer? No. Because she was too busy killing people for like 48 loops to figure out the answer from Luna, who also didn't have the answer. Why is it Luna can save you, but Cecilia can't? Luna killed 100 loops and invented the murder time machine. Yeah, but at least she's smart enough to actually figure it out. What's Cecilia gonna do? Watch me die, start gooning, and go back again? Also, I'd rather that Luna let me die, too! I just want to die, fellas. Memories of the last cycle flow into my mind, letting me know what will happen next. Like, Luna's at least a genius. Cecilia? I don't think she has credentials. She's just an Cecilia might have figured something out at some point. You don't know. I do know, because she kept failing. If Luna couldn't do it, Cecilia can't do it. And that's on God. On God, on God. The memories of the last cycle flow into my mind, letting me know what will happen next. I was initially worried that Ren in front of me would notice something is off, but I soon realized that was an unnecessary concern. Ah! Like being struck by a blade, Ren lets out a scream of agony. Ah! He involuntarily falls to his knees with a thud. Ren, what's wrong? Ah! Ren! Ren! No matter how I call out to him, it's useless. He collapses with an expression of unbearable pain. What's going on? I only know the method to reverse time. To place the deceased into the 13th car and then hold the Cesius family crest and shout the activation words. But beyond that, I'm clueless. The person who travels through time and space using time journey is me, so I have memories of the future. Collapsing in unbearable pain at random must be 9 o'clock. Real! Me when it hits 6 a.m. But Ren's condition is abnormal. It's as if he experienced some unbearable pain. Though I don't want to think it. Could it be? He also retains memories from the last cycle. This conjecture was confirmed in the following hours. At 4 in the morning, Ren called me. What's up? Oh, aren't you asleep? I did the most important thing in my life at 12 o'clock. Did you really expect me to be fast asleep when I got back? Oh hey, the colors on my ears are gone. Oh, let's go! Look how smart she is. No wonder. She guessed. Though it's not the time to care about this, I had just put the ring on his finger and kissed his forehead. Is she wrong though? Yeah. She doesn't understand the mechanism, so she might as well be wrong. It's like guessing the right answer on a math test and not showing your work. That's not how it works. It is. It actually is. I don't know what to tell you. I guessed all my answer. Oh. F them, no, whoa! What does this guy think a girl's feelings are? Sorry. Fortunately, Ren soon apologized. Sorry, I was too insensitive. Good. Being able to apologize so frankly is one of your strengths, Ren. You're truly the person I have my eyes on. Maybe out of embarrassment, Ren suddenly falls silent. I can't help but chuckle secretly. Even without seeing him, I can easily imagine his expression. Even without seeing him, I can... Okay. So, why did you call so late? I originally planned to use you as bait, but I've changed my mind. Please help me. Help you? What happened? After listening to Ren's explanation, I fall silent. Although I don't know the reason, he indeed retains memories from the last cycle. You see, as soon as I told her this and they explained a murderer, I instantly clocked Cecilia. It's too easy. It's too easy. She's so smart, man. I hate when Wander Glaze is a character. Loaf, give me the controller. I'll play Soma. Wait. Wait, that goose is so good. Although I don't know the reason, he indeed retains memories from the last cycle. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't disbelieve you. Because the person who reverses time is me. My time? Alright. Guess no more streams, fellas. It's my time. Sorry, Wander. Looks like you're never hitting that 200. Looks like you're never hitting that 200, Wonder. Seriously? What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Thank you for the dailies, Kaiser. How you doing? It's been real. It has been real. It's been good. How you doing, Kaiser? Congrats on the 144 stamps, Kaiser. Congrats on the 197, Wonder. Good morning. How you doing? How was your sleep? How was your sleep? Because the person who reverses time is me. Ever since we were little, Ren, you never lied to me. But I will lie to you. I just want you to know, Wonder, I'm doing the hand motion right now. I'm doing the hand motion right now. I'm doing it right now. Hope you're doing well. I was feeling pretty sick. Thank you for the ultras. I was feeling pretty sick yesterday night and today, but I've been doing better. I've been doing better as we've been streaming. See ya. And you love lies. She's lying so much. Who said I love lies? Wonder, you're coping so hard. I'm not you? I'm not you? I swear you said W lying? Yeah, when I do it. I'm glad you're better. That means what? We'll see. I am starving. I'm not gonna cope about it, but Cecilia's still— No. Luna's the best. Luna's the best. Luna the best. I can't let you know that I'm the user. Just change your name to Marvin? Who? I know you too well. You're a kind person, especially gentle to me. If you knew that I reversed time to save you, you would definitely stop me from continuing to do so. What's wrong? Why the sudden silence? It's just— it might sound strange to say this. Despite trying to appear normal, I can't help but choke up. But thank you for your hard work. Why are you crying? Because dying once must have been really hard. It's an unimaginable pain that nobody else can understand, and you, Ren, experienced it. Just thinking about it, I must prevent your death by any means necessary. Look at her, Wonder. Lying through her teeth. Is this your hero? Is this who you backed? Okay. W lying? That's crazy. What up, Sinky? How you doing? What up, Sinky? Yes! Y'all are sick. I will stan Luna forever. Checks out. You really are someone I can't stop worrying about. Honestly, dying was really terrifying. If possible, I really hope to never experience it again, even just one more time. But hearing you cry now, the painful death doesn't seem as unbearable as I originally thought. You can be wrong? I'm not, though. I'm just not. Luna's just a better option. Choosing the lying murder over the murdering liar? My goat can't— exactly. Thank you, Kaiser. You know what? Let's pin that. Let's pin that. But hearing you are crying now, that painful death doesn't seem as unbearable as I originally thought. I know Ren is trying to comfort me. I haven't experienced death, but years of being together let me easily understand Ren's feelings. How could death not be painful? You even fainted the moment your future consciousness returned to your brain. I want to save you, but if I can't save you in this cycle, I must find a way to ease your final moments of death. The anesthesia. Anesthesia. If you're the goat, eat Kaiser's t-shirt to prove it. I'd eat Kaiser's t-shirt in a heartbeat. Got caught? True. True. Oh my god. Guys, the text is hidden behind... Okay. The simplest way to knock Ren unconscious so he doesn't feel his last moments of death. I thought about doing it myself, but I soon realized it wouldn't work. For some reason, Ren has memories of the previous cycle. If he accidentally discovers that I'm the user in subsequent cycles, he will definitely do everything to stop me, and then everything will be over. I must disguise myself. But having been childhood friends with him for years, it will take some effort not to be recognized by him. He would recognize my build, so I should wear a loose robe. He would recognize my voice, so I should use a phone to speak for me. My actions and motives, they must be completely unrecognizable to Ren. A flash of inspiration comes from my past experiences. What did she do in the past? Kill people? Right, I'll use the Theseus family. I'll hide behind the vast organization and distinct image of the Theseus family. This will surely become a blind spot. Who are you? On the windy train roof, Ren questions me like this. Think. Answer me, who are you? Indeed, after my disguise, Ren doesn't recognize me at all. Although this was my intention, facing this fact, I still feel a hint of loneliness. Okay, but how is she so tall? Tall shoes, maybe? Maybe the shoes? Bro had a past as a catfish? It looks like it! It feels like it! Although this was my... Okay. Read that. I pull out a long iron rod from within my coat. Only I can do this. The foolish me in a situation with little time and preparation could only think of this crude method. This is the only way to stop him from acting until the journey ends. Only I can do this. Only I am willing to do this. So don't hesitate. Suppress the anxiety and almost unbearable guilt. Because... if I don't save him, no one else can reach out to him. The iron rod scrapes against the roof of the train car, creating sparks and a grating noise. Only you can save Ren, Cecilia. Wonder. You need to turn yourself in? First Marion from Snowbreak and now this. I'm seeing a pattern. Hey, what are you trying to do? I don't want to do this. What pattern? You see it too, Wander. Wander's coping. I just like this. When is Wander not coping? Don't stay silent, answer me! My hand holding the iron rod trembles. Every cell in my body screams, I don't want to do this. Mind your own business. I raise my other hand holding a phone. Don't do anything unnecessary. I look down at Ren from above using the phone to voice my disguised motives. The secrets of time are mine. I see. I raise the iron rod high. Love bonk go. I mean, I can't speak for Wander's copium habits. Wander just wants to be bonked. That's all this is. That's all this is, Wander. I know you. You're saying you don't? Not by Cecilia. I don't want to hear that from you. You are S. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I absolutely don't want to hurt you. But if I don't, you'll experience the pain of death again. I swing down, knocking Ren unconscious with the iron rod. S for Cecilia? That's crazy. Ah! The blood-stained iron rod rolls to the side. I fall to my knees, shaking uncontrollably. It was so obvious the whole time. I want to hear that from you. Ah! Looking at my hands covered in blood, my heart aches as if shattered. But such efforts are in vain. I had the unconscious Ren in my bed, but somehow as we near Terminal Station, he disappears from my bed. The overturning accident still happens, and he still drowns in the 11th car. Yeah, she didn't actually solve anything. At first glance, the development of the cycle seems the same as the last, but there is one completely different aspect. Soul. Overwhelmed, I kneel down upon witnessing the scene before me. Another person drowned in the 11th car. You see what she caused, Wonder? At least Soul and Cecilia never died in Luna's route, in Luna's loop. She's a friend killer. Another person drowned in the 11th car. Our friend, Soul. Is all this my fault? Looking at Soul's body, my vision blurs. Is it because I wanted to reverse time to save Ren that this happened? I pick up Ren's body. I've never met that man. What? Wonder is not a day one. Wonder is like a day end. Even for the second time, I can't bear the cold touch. No matter how many times, I think I'll never get used to it. Or like a day bum. Ah, I said that earlier, Kaiser. We're twinning. We're twinning. My goat. Goat. Kaiser. That's my goat. It's always been Ren and Cecilia. Okay, Wonder, you're twisted. Okay, there, Judas. Let's scare it. Even for the second time, I can't bear the cold touch. No matter how many times, I think I'll never get used to it. I think she does get used to it, to be honest. The door of the 13th car opens. But this time, after placing Ren's body inside, the time journey doesn't activate normally. However, after adding Soul's body, it functions as intended. Fuel. I finally understand. It's like a coin-operated vending machine. The price of one time journey is a body. After consuming all my friends, I finally got the ticket to the next cycle. Coin-operated slot machine. Okay, it is a slot machine. While Luna is speaking, I hit her with a blow. She falls down, like a marionette with its strings cut. I had done something similar in the last cycle. I don't want to do this, but to take the crest from her chest, this is the only way. If I hesitate, Luna and her maid would stop me, and I almost fail because of that once. But I absolutely cannot fail. If I don't successfully reverse time even once, Ren's death will become an unshakable fact. Are they ever going to explain how Cecilia found out? I don't think so. But if I have to guess, it's probably because Dinesh told her, feeling responsible. Well, not responsible, but feeling like she owed one, you know? You know? You know? Because those are the only two that know about it, to be honest. Once it becomes so, everything will be irretrievable. I look at Luna lying on the ground, motionless with blood streaming down her forehead. The residual touch on my hand makes my head dizzy. This can't continue. See, Luna treated all this as science, but Cecilia gets it. It's all just Gamba. Well, I mean, Luna also Gamba. Luna Gamba'd on fixing everything. My heart will eventually shatter from bearing such crimes. I must find a gentler way to attack. It's you again! Ren looks at me, his eyes filled with fear. I've told you, don't do anything unnecessary. I don't speak, just letting the phone read out what to say. So you remember what happened in the last cycle. So what exactly do you want to do? You're from the Theseus family, aren't you? Do you know who you just attacked? She's the heiress of your Theseus family. Look at the height. Yeah, literally. It's a head. It's like a head difference. So what? She's the inventor of Time Journey. She's the inventor of Time Journey. Her, the inventor of Time Journey, has accumulated countless sins. No, the real person who has accumulated sins is me. After killing Sol, I kept hurting Ren and the innocent Luna. Sins? Ignoring Ren's question, I walk over to Luna, lying on the ground, and take the crest from her chest. She is the root cause of everything. I wish it were so, but the real sinner is me. And to prevent you from getting hurt more, I must hurt you deeper. She was right the first time? Wanderer sucks. Wanderer's just a bad person. What? You heard what I said. You heard me. You heard me. The manipulated Ren returns to the medical car and opens the curtain that originally concealed Sol. Seeing Sol afflicted with chrono disease, Ren lets out a scream I had never heard before and falls to his knees. Blood fills my mouth. Excessive endurance causes me to bite my lower lips. But even if it hurts Ren, I have to say. To prevent him from taking unnecessary actions, I must say it. I think it changed the fact that Luna invented this. Wonder a lot of people invent things. Grow up. Cecilia's a victim of Luna? Oh my god. What a LARPer! What a LARPer! The strongest LARPer of today. She's doing the best she can with what she's got, and it's no relevant experience and a heaping helping of turbo PTSD and bad decision making. Just let me and Wander have this. Also, Wander, stop coping. You make us look bad. Crazy. To prevent him from taking unnecessary actions, I must say it. It was you who killed him. No, it's not like that. It was you who changed the world, causing his death. I walk towards Ren with the syringe in my hand. It's tipped glistening. I found it in the medical car filled with a drug that can cause unconsciousness. I'm simply stating the reality of this. But the nearly broken Ren doesn't even think to dodge. It's not true. I didn't do it. I know it wasn't you. This is all my fault. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Don't do anything unnecessary. Don't do anything unnecessary anymore. The needle pierces into Ren's body. Have a good sleep. Watching Ren fall, tears flow from my eyes again. I cover my face with my hands, suppressing the sobs that almost break out. Please forgive me, Sol. Ren. No matter how much I apologize, Sol lying on the bed and Ren, who has lost consciousness, can't hear a single word. The cycle. I still haven't saved anyone. And then Dinesh also died. Someone whose soul had always secretly loved. This is all Wander. Wander. You make your case look worse by the day? By the second. Wander, stop coping! The cycle, I still haven't saved any. Okay. More and more people die because of me. And then retribution came in the next cycle. If you're willing, I want to be a real family with you. It wasn't me. They wouldn't even be here if she didn't offer them to ride the murder train. Holy cope. Holy cope. Holy cope. Holy cope. Am I wrong though? Yes! Okay, Fade, just let me have this one. Wander's on his own! Norax, you can have this one. Wander? He gets nothing except a prison sentence. It wasn't me. Huh? I didn't do it. Ren, are you okay? Ren's gaze is lifeless. Worried, I hold his face, examining him closely. It wasn't me, it wasn't me. But he just keeps repeating the same phrase. Ren, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so lifeless? Leave me alone. I'm pushed away by Ren. Let me be alone for a while. I walk away with heavy footsteps. Hey, Ren! I chase after him, grabbing the hem of his shirt. Don't come near me! He forcefully swipes my hand away. I've never been so explicitly rejected by Ren in my life. Holding my painful hand, I look at him in disbelief. Get lost! Stop bothering me. Don't get involved with me anymore. But you look like you're in so much pain. It's none of your business. But can't you understand what I'm saying? I have never lied to you. I always speak what's in my heart. Ren reaches into his pocket and pulls out the ring box I gave him. Then he violently throws it to the ground. Don't come near me! I don't want you to be with me! All of this was caused by my own hands. To prevent Ren from taking unnecessary actions and getting more hurt, I hurt him first. He's acting exactly as I wanted him to. I should be happy about that. But... I slowly walk toward the broken ring box and pick it up. Suddenly, a strange thought flashes through my mind. If it were Miss Luna, she probably could have handled this better. But I can't. I'm just an ordinary girl. Is forcing Luna into the train? Is the reason why she was so smug when Luna took over the train is because she thought Luna can just do it, can receive it, can deal with it, you know? Thoughts? I am just an ordinary girl. For someone I love, I can endure all sorts of things. But when hurt and disliked by the person I love most, I just can't control my tears. Life. Pat pat. In a place where Ren can't see, I slap my cheeks with my hands, drying my tears. Okay, time to pull myself together. The cycle isn't over yet, there are still things I need to do. I know Ren very well, even more than he knows himself. Although Soul's death has dealt with him a heavy blow, he's not the type to give up just like that. Because he's always honest with himself. As long as there's a glimmer of hope in his heart, he can turn that hope into 100% determination. Also, we have ads in 2 minutes. Instead of letting him act outside of my control, it's better to take the initiative. BG connection point. Okay. So, I find Ren and console his dejected spirit. So I know you didn't mean to hurt me. Time to get to work! Pretending to be innocent even though I'm the real instigator. I even prepared an image file of S to be sent to your phone at the moment I was with you. Told you! I really am a detestable woman. Please tell me, what exactly happened? What terrible thing occurred that forced Ren to resort to hurting me in order to save me? Told you! I've been saying since the beginning! Upon hearing my words, Ren shows a relieved expression. When I see this expression, I instantly understand everything. How ironic. Ren's hope is me. As long as I am here, he will never fall into despair. I must find a way to sever his hope. After all, the more he acts, the greater the hindrance to my saving him. Moreover, if there's even one time I don't knock him unconscious, he will experience the cruel death at the end. I can't take that risk. Turn my heart into a devil. For Ren, I can do anything. And this is where she fakes torturing herself. Hiding in another car, I use S's voice to talk to Ren on the train roof. She's so devoted. Wonder. Judging from Luna's words, even if this world is disrupted, it tries to return to its proper course. But you, as a time journeyer, keep reconstructing the world. That's why the time god gave me the memories. Is there a causal relationship between these two? Of course! Because my memories and consciousness are preserved each cycle, I die painfully. To avoid such pain, I will do everything to stop you, the time journeyer. Your greatest enemy is not Luna, the inventor, nor anyone else. Your biggest enemy is actually me, right? As Ren realized, he's much more formidable than he thinks. His almost stubborn pursuit of reality also allows him to intuitively see what the essence of things, no matter how complicated. In my view, he's like Princess Luna. Just that the two of them stand on opposite extremes. One constantly arms and hides himself, becoming unreachable. The other moves forward without concealment, straight to the end. Oh, my arms are cracking. Ow. It's terrifying. I never dreamed that there would be a day when I become enemies with Ren. No, what I'm truly afraid of is actually... Although I know it's probably futile to prevent the resolute Ren, I still keep weaving words. My soul cracks when I stretch, same, honestly. Even if we take a step back, and say you really are my enemy, what can you do? Aren't you afraid that whatever you do might again lead to the death of your friends? I am afraid. Of course I'm scared. Honestly, when I saw Soul dead, my heart felt like it was being torn apart, and I almost thought I couldn't recover. Then why don't you just give up? Please, give up!
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Thank you for the third-rate duelist, Norax! That's crazy. Please give up. Because if I give up because of his death, Soul would have hit me. Please give up! And also Cecilia cried. Every time she hears about the pain of my death, she cries as if it were her own. It's strange. When I see her tears, even though my heart is still in pieces, I find the strength to keep going. Please give up. Please give up. Please give up. More than the fear and danger of death, I think I'm more afraid of making my friends upset. Please give up. I'm so scared. Very scared. I'm really afraid that you'll discover that S is actually me. I look at my left hand. Although my whole body is trembling with fear, I still grasp my left hand's fingers with my right hand. This is also why she let Luna... Yeah. I mean, Luna's just more capable, so she was probably like, we can just let Luna take over and she'll probably solve it. That's probably why. And it's fair, to be honest. It's fair, to be honest. She's not wrong. Although my body is still trembling with fear, I still grasp my left hand's fingers with my right hand. I want to save you. I don't want you to find out what I've done. I'm not as brilliant as Luna. And then Luna did, nope. Because there's no solution. So, I could only think of this foolish method. Ah! I break my own fingers. First, the thumb. Ignoring my screams, the pre-recorded voice of S coldly narrates the events. You didn't break Cecilia's fingers, did you? Ah! It hurts! It hurts! Ah! Next, the index finger. You devil! Yes, I am the devil. But for you, even becoming a devil is okay. They keep adding new train cars until they can prevent Luna from inventing this train? Dude, you'd have to have so many train cars. This train must be like at least a year or two old, considering the accident happened a year ago. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean, the thing is, you could just cycle between people. So I could go Luna, Cecilia, Luna, Cecilia, Luna, Cecilia. Oh, yeah, but I don't know if they can reach a year. A year is long. Over a year, even. But for you, even becoming a devil is okay. I get it. Whatever you want, I'll agree. Just please don't continue. Finally, Ren gives up. I approach him using the drug to to take his consciousness. Looking at him lying on the ground, I kneel on the train car, feeling as if a tightly wound string has come undone. A tremendous pain, almost making me faint, hits me, and I can't help but shed tears. How much more times must the cycle repeat? The 5th, 6th, 7th cycle? The cycle keeps going on. Soon I lose count of the numbers of cycles. At first I would apologize and cry each new death. But soon I felt nothing at all. At the end of each cycle, I mechanically put the newly dead fuel into the 13th car. Somehow, when the number of people increased, a group of Cecius family maids following someone's orders began to help me transport the bodies. But by then, I no longer had the energy to inquire about it. My emotions gradually became numb and frozen. With each cycle was similar. Watching Ren... Wait, what? Wait, what? What? The family maids helping? Watching Ren die in various irrational ways, followed by the birth of new... The maids follow, like, the head's orders. Like, the family head's orders? So they're a little weird in how they act. But I think whatever allows them to use more time travel, basically, is how they go about it. The cow. But Cecilia wasn't ordered by the head, right? No, Cecilia's unrelated to the head, aside from, like, being under his thumb. Cecilia just prevents the use of the time machine because she doesn't want to use the time machine, right? So the head has to find other ways of forcing out usage of the time machine. Like with the other maid, Dinesh. It wasn't Cecilia that approved Dinesh to go back in time. It was the family head that did. I'm Daisy Colors with my fingernails again. Sleep well, Norax. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, please. Please, 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 please. Watching Ren die in various irrational ways, followed by the birth of new fuel. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't save the lives I wanted to. I was just extinguishing other people's lives for nothing, accumulating sins. All I was doing was dousing the flames of life of countless others and building up more and more sins. I dared not interact with anyone anymore for fear that they would become fuel. Worn down by loneliness and guilt, I eventually started losing the ability to express normal emotions. In others' eyes, I've lost my expressions. Having lost my expressions, seem to have changed drastically after the campfire night. I so wish to end this. I don't know in which cycle the thought first came to me, but if I were to stop now, not only Ren and Soul would die, but also the fuel that got involved would perish with them. I know I'm stuck in the mire, but the more I struggled, the deeper I sink. Why did it come to this? I keep reflecting on how I ended up in the situation, but the conclusions I reach after thinking only push me deeper into the abyss. It's because I couldn't give up on Ren that I've walked into this dead end. If I stop the cycles, it means I have to give up on him. And how could I possibly do that? The cycle of accumulating corpses continues, and even though my body and soul are riddled with wounds, I still haven't stopped. Imagine this game is actually supposed to be a gambling allegory. It sounds like a letting go theme. Learning to let go and live on is what the theme feels like it's gonna be. At the moment, anyways. Thank you for the dailies, Giddy. Welcome in. Congrats on the 105. How are you? The cycle of accumulating corpses continues, and even though my body and soul are riddled with wounds, I still haven't stopped. Finally, by the 46th cycle, I understood something. I realized something I should have noticed long ago. I alone cannot save Ren. That's what I did for PC. For my PC. No more deaths. You gave up. The world of the 13th car, 47th cycle. The time is now midnight. All personnel should quickly return to time journey. We are about to set off again. Sorry, I... At the moment of reversing time, I pretended to have chrono disease and collapsed onto Ren. Huh? Ren, holding my limp body, looks worried. Cecilia, what's wrong with you? What happened? As I expected, seeing my reaction that resembled chrono disease, Ren showed clear signs of agitation. This drew Luna's attention. Tell me what happened. But it's already... Have you forgotten who I am? I am the heiress of the Theseus family, known as Princess Luna. Luna smiles and extends her hand to Ren. If even I can't save you, no one can. Illuminated by the fire behind her, Luna seemed to be shimmering. I won't make mistakes because I represent the entire Theseus family. Even if I do make a mistake, I will do everything to turn it into something right. Holding Ren's hand tightly, Luna pulls him up. So, leave it to me. Let me save you. If it isn't Princess Luna, if it's Princess Luna, she must be able to save Ren. She's someone special. Compared to me, she's more suited to lead Ren away from this tragic ending. There are many reasons for my pretended death in front of Ren. Of course, the top priority is to prevent Ren from discovering that I'm S. Initially, I posed as S just for convenience in my actions. But as things progress to this point, I absolutely cannot let him find out I am equal to S. If he were to look at me with eyes full of blame, I think my already crumbling self wouldn't be able to recover. When are we gonna get to the 16th car where Luna gets the controller again? How much of this game do I have left? There surely can't be that much, right? Thank you for the- oh my god, thank you for the 15 streak, Giddy! That's crazy, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you! 67 hours? No, please. Please. The second reason for my feigned death is to deceive Luna. She's both intelligent and proactive. In many previous cycles, she almost exposed my identity. Only after establishing the impression that Cecilia had been consumed as fuel can my actions be truly safe. Once everything is set up, the next step is to implement the plan. There's only one goal. That is to establish a strong bond between Luna and Ren. Time is running out. My heart can hardly bear such cruel cycles any longer. So I must achieve this goal within these 2 cycles. Everything is for saving you. As long as it can save you, no matter how many sins I accumulate, no matter how broken I become, it doesn't matter. For this, the only thing I can do is... I rush forward and deliver a blow to Luna. Time seems to stand still. I see bright red splattering in the air. Hearing the sound of the iron rod breaking bones, my blood slowly turns cold. If I don't forcibly interrupt my thoughts, I fear I might unconsciously stop moving. Stop it! Ren rushes over trying to grab me, but I prepared for this, easily dodge with a quick move. The place where Luna was lying becomes chaotic. Ren averts his gaze, escaping from the bloody scene. Luna's limbs are twisted at odd angles, and it's clear without a close look that she's dead. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn. Hand over the crest you're holding. Who are you? I don't need to tell you. You cruel murderer! Ren's accusations cut through my heart like a sharp sword. Even if my expressions and emotions have become numb, hearing Ren speak to me like that, I still feel unbearable pain. You've sacrificed so many classmates just to travel through time. I don't want to sacrifice anyone. If I could sacrifice myself to bring you back to life, I would happily do so. But fate plays such cruel tricks. One by one, everyone else disappeared except for me. Eventually, I had to kill Luna, staining my hands with her blood. You monster! Ren opens his mouth in front of me. Before he can utter more words of blame, I swing the iron rod down as if trying to escape. Ren falls to the ground again. I, having removed my mask, thought it would be wet with tears. But there's not a single tear on it. Thank you for the head pat, Jasmine. I'm reaching my limit. Now I can't even manage to smile at Ren. If I can't show him a smile, is there any point in me staying by his side? Even if I have achieved my dream and created a home, I can't ask him to be part of that family, can I? Thank you, Jasmine. 48th cycle. 48. So she wasn't a yandere. I mean, kind of a yandere. Kinda, sorta. The time is now midnight. All personnel should quickly return to Time Journey. We are about to set off again. Here we go again. I lean forward, hiding my face. Am I going to experience her death again? I hurried to do this, afraid he might notice my rigid expression. I don't want him to see my face right now. Dead. They're all dead. Ren gently lays me down on the ground, covering his face with his hands. I didn't accomplish anything. What am I living for? Although I killed Luna in the last cycle. But as long as she is not placed in the 13th car, she won't become fuel. With this last bit of redemption, I certainly couldn't have done such a cruel thing. Are you okay? Huh? Tell me what happened. You. The last cruel image in Ren's eyes from the previous cycle dramatically changes to relief, joy, and hope when Luna appears. I won't make a mistake because I represent the entire Theseus family. Even if I do make a mistake, I will do everything to turn it into something right. So leave it to me. Let me save you. Ren rushes up and embraces Luna tightly. You're not dead! Huh? Caught off guard by Ren's sudden embrace, Luna stands frozen as if under a spell. You're not dead! Not dead! Not dead! I understand Ren better than he understands himself. Just as I thought, after the shock of the last cycle, Ren emotionally embraces Luna in a moment of truth. This would surely strengthen their relationship in the cycle. Huh? My cheeks are wet. I touch them and realize that my supposedly dry eyes have started to shed tears, and knowing, oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm at my limits. After everything she's seen and how emotionally dead she is, it's seeing Ren hug someone else that causes her to cry. This is almost equivalent to Ren falling off the train of his own volition, by the way. She sat in the chair voluntarily. This is almost equivalent to Ren jumping off the train voluntarily. I touch them and realize that okay, unknowingly. Why is this happening? If someone notices, it'll be bad. But watching Luna and Ren embrace, my tears just won't stop. Strange, why am I crying? Is it because I'm too happy, or... But I can still cry, so it's not over yet. It's not over, right? Bruh. My strategy indeed worked. Frightening the enemy that I am, the bond between Luna and Ren quickly grew stronger. In the end, Ren even risked his life to save Luna. After the accident, I picked up the ring I had given Ren. It had fallen into the receding puddle, stained and dirty just like me. I guess I no longer have the right to receive his response. But that's okay, as long as he can live on. The laws may have been decreed by God. As Luna recites, time journey slowly accelerates. But God does not intervene to break the law. Watching things unfold as I had anticipated, I, standing at the edge of the platform, can't help but smile. I'm entrusting Ren to you. Bowing deeply to the departing time journey, I say, please, you must save him. Why are the tears flowing again? I always thought my emotions and expressions were already broken. But it seems that whenever it comes to matters related to Ren, my tear glands work involuntarily. Even if it's not me, it's okay. Please, make him happy. Okay. So how does this end if Luna failed too? I guess we'll just have to figure that out together. And you know, I think that's a good place to end. Back to these two. I think that is a good place to call it, you know? Whew. Whew, whew, whew. I think they'll just have to work together to figure something out, right? Because I feel like she got revealed a little early. Earlier than I figured she'd be revealed, you know? Let's just do this. So I feel like they'll work together. How long did you say this? 12 hours. You wanna know how many hours I have right now? 19.2 hours. Oh my god, that was a long stream. I guess I kind of expected to do a longer stream, but still. But still. It was a longer stream, in fact. I mean, okay, what happened happened. Is there more? Actually, are we really close to the end? Like, should I, hold on. Hold on, we can find out, I guess. Rail of Mobius full playthrough. Where's this person's playlist? Let's see. So in terms of episodes I'm on, based on them. Nope. Oh, we still have a fair bit, actually. Oh my god, we still have a fair bit, actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. How long is this game? Yeah, we still have a couple of hours, actually. We still have a couple of hours? Oh, we have maybe 5.5 more hours according to the walkthrough. I guess we're doing another long stream tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, maybe no yaps tomorrow and we just start, you know. Maybe not just start, but get start pretty quick. You know? Oh my goodness. I didn't think this game's this long. Why is it so long? How does this even happen? How does this even happen? Oh my god, I'm still starving. I'm still starving. I gotta go make food. Hopefully we get... Maybe? Wait, what do you mean next week? We're playing tomorrow. We're playing tomorrow. Next week, Fate? No. We're gonna do a nice and long stream tomorrow until this game's done, hopefully. Just get it done and over with. Get it done and over with. Whew. All right. Shall we raid? I'm gonna send you to Iru because I need to run and make food because I'm starving. But Iru's always cool to raid it too, and she's a my Delphi VTuber, and she's doing art. She is doing art. Oh my god, I need my macaroni and cheese ASAP. Very quickly though, thank you to Magical and Ma'am for the raid, Finn for the raid, Dan for the raid, Ice for the raid, Norex for the sound alerts, and Giddy for the 15 streak as well. I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a nice long stream to finish up this game, get it done, over with. Then I'll be off Wednesday and Thursday, and then we'll be back to streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Also, art stream Saturday! Art stream Saturday! Isn't that hype? Isn't that hype? If you don't have my emotes, you can buy them for 80 shampoos or sub, whichever you feel like doing. Otherwise, you can use the follower version. I think we'll wrap up Rail and Mobius tomorrow. Okay, wait, hold on. I just saw the ads started, so you know what? I'll just wait until those are over. Just so you guys don't get raided into ads. Just in case, you know? Whoops, bad timing. Guess we'll wait. Guess we'll wait until that. Okay. That's fine. The timing. That's okay. Alright. Cool. I mean, the plan's pretty much set for the week. I don't think that'll likely change. I don't expect it to change at all for the week, but who knows. And then you should see more YouTube uploads for shorts and stuff too. God, I love sorbet. Yeah, I know. It's pretty chill week, I'd say, overall. I'd say it's a pretty chill week overall. Hopefully I won't be, like, mega sick tomorrow. Hopefully I won't be, like, mega sick tomorrow. Because I'd like to do work tomorrow. I'd like to work on stuff tomorrow, please. Please and thank you. Yeah, yeah, Wonder? Yeah, Wonder? Tech DMs? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Thanks for stopping in, Deco. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We'll be raiding out in, like, just a minute. What am I looking at, Wonder? This is you all stream, to be honest. This was you all stream. Me to okay, yeah, I figured. I figured. I think I'll send you over now, though. Or at least, like, prep the raid. Again, raid messages are above. Please use them if you're able to. I'm sure just using the raid message will make her day. And yeah, just go say hello if you're able to. Aside from that, I will be back tomorrow. And then we'll have a 2-day break, which will be very nice to have. I think it'll be very nice to have a 2-day break. But I'm assuming tomorrow's gonna be another long stream. So I guess I'll try eating on time. And prep some snacks in case we need. Which we'll probably need, to be honest. Which we'll probably need. But yeah, say hi to Iru. She's super cool. She's super fun. I'm sure you'll have a nice chill time over there. But yeah, that's kind of it for me. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be on the grind tomorrow. I'll be off for 2 days. Oh my god. I'm excited to be off for 2 days. I'm like, damn, I would love days off. Bye, Wonder. Bye, Deco. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, internet, and we'll catch you later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Enjoy sorbet for the end. Bye, anyone on YouTube, too, by the way.